Right, I'm back. Got some food too, what was it? Mage, how's it going? Alright. Let's go kill this ogre. Ogres. Don't touch the onion, it's a trap. It's gonna murder you all. All the evil onions. Oh yeah, I mean... What would you think those are male ogres? Could definitely be female ogres. And they got big bellies because they're all pregnant. That's just why. We're killing mama ogres. We're evil bastards. No, that was not a beer. It was a pop can. Thirsty. RPGing drunk would be hard. Especially this game. Man, ogres are easy to kill. A little too easy. Poke him in the bum. Can't drink beer on a podcast unless you're sponsored. What the hell? You get like 3 turns in a row there? What the fuck was that? Yeah, he's like, oh shit, he can attack 3 turns, I'm out of here. 4,500, yeah. Nice XP. 2 giant axes. Oh, treasure. Boots of adamant. These are the more expensive boots. You could have purchased was like 5,500 bucks or something stupid. Something more armor. Actually, I should give that to her since she's every little bit she can get. She doesn't use a shield, so. Rate M for memory. What is this game rated actually? Rated T. Orgy boobs. I love those orgy boobs. No, that's not the direction. Gems. T for titties. Alright, so it's just a little side place for a little bit of treasure. M for memories. T for titties. Hello, bear. Yeah, the bear didn't want to attack us. Well, too bad. I'm in a killing mood. Gotta kill Yogi. He's just looking for a picnic basket. E for anti. Etchy, yeah. I don't know if there's any secrets behind the waterfall. I don't know where you are, but I have a feeling we're not going towards, where we need to go. Is that water flowing upwards? That water is totally flowing towards the waterfall. Nope, no secrets. What kind of shitty waterfall doesn't have a secret cave behind it? Alright, let's take a look at the world map here. Kind of looks like we still need to... I don't know. Maybe this will lead there. It's hard to tell. We're fighting like weak enemies though, so I'm thinking... I guess this game, enemies don't attack you unless you attack them. If they're like too weak, which is good. I love that. It's a casual, like a boar just casually taking a walk. I mean, that bear I attacked myself. It didn't attack me. 100 gold. Chaos Scout? This looks scary. We're gonna get murdered, aren't we? A bunch of new enemies. Chaos Scouts, Chaos Knights, Chaos Warriors, or whatever. I'm so dead. That wasn't too bad. Only 9 damage. They look scary, but they seem to be pretty weak. Famous last words. Haven't fought a Chaos Warrior yet. These guys are freaking fast, though. These guys look tanky as shit, though. So that'll be fun. Yeah, not too bad. These guys look scarier than they are, I guess. Of course, probably won't be able to hit worth a damn, but... Alright, Brina, we need your help to do some damage here. Because nobody else can hit. God damn it. Ow. Oh yeah, we actually had that acid bolt wand thing that we picked up. Never tried using that yet. Some thick torsos, yeah. Ow. Hit him. Damn it. Of course he's not gonna hit him. Nice. Good job, Brina. Brina's definitely the MVP of this game. It doesn't help that Abrakan's using like a really low hit rate weapon. Because anything tanky, I should switch over to like a better weapon. Like, what do we have here? So this one's like 30% hit. This one's worse. I should switch to this great axe whenever we're fighting any of these things. It has less damage, but at least it has a better chance of hitting. Oh, what's this? Stormbreaker? When did we get this? Huh. When did this drop? I don't remember. Oh, this must have been the branch that that goblin lady gave us. That silver branch. I didn't realize it was called something. I was looking for like silver branch. Like I don't see any silver branches here. I mean, it doesn't seem to do anything. It's literally nothing. She gave me wood. Yes, she did. Alright, I think he'd be fleeing, but I guess Chaos Warriors don't flee or something? I don't know. Is Mirai or something like that is the race? Spacey Yodas that look like goblins and gremlins. I don't know what the hell. Definitely Yoda. Lots of Yodas. Still can't hit this thing. Alright, hit him. Alright, so 36 damage is better than 0. Nice. Lots of XP there. I guess I should give him the sword that we have on on him right now. Because, I mean, most of the time I'm not going like up close and personal with everybody. But then what sword would I give him? Or maybe I should give him the axe. He's got some hafted training, right? Sort of, barely. 2. Stick with missile attack. I don't know. I want to level up wizard. I'm almost there. Warrior 36,000. Raise strength. Yeah, let's do a little bit more damage. Why not? Or I want to save up for the next tier of thief. Yeah, good point. They're probably descended from goblins. Chaos shield. That's really nice. No dexterity loss, no stealth loss, 8 protection, 8 defense. That is insanely nice. Holy shit. Nice. I want another one of those. I will take that. What's our current shield? Yeah, 4 and 5 minus 4 dexterity. So it's like double the protection, almost double the defense, and no dexterity damage. Like, that sounds way too powerful. Aw, fuck. This might be... Oh wait, no. Other one person selected. Okay, thank God. Right, that's gonna be a nice shield. I want another one of those. Well, since we're... switch back to our giant axe. Since we're like gaining 3 dexterity or whatever. Sweet. So I don't know if we're actually heading, I mean, in the right area. Big open areas. There's a good chance of treasure slightly off the beaten path. Yep. But we've been here before. Shit. Damn it. We've been here. We're going somewhere we've already been. Reverse. Reverse. Unless I start going this direction, it's like, oh wait, you know, I've explored too much, let's go the opposite way kind of thing. Maybe we explore the map a little more. I don't know. Let's see. We got a sign, maybe this will help. Guarania? Oh. Guarania is that way. So yeah, this is close to Guarania, so we're definitely in the wrong way here. It doesn't seem like it's leading south either. Alright, well I guess we're going back, all the way back. God damn it. Actually, you know what? Let's keep going to Guarania and we'll just teleport to Aromon. That'd be faster. God, I wish there was a dash button in this. It's like, run faster! Well, it's not necessarily slow, it's just, you know, you got a big-ass overworld, and all you're doing is running. I mean, you're literally walking from one corner of the world to the next here, or this continent. You think they would have gotten horses or something, you know what I mean? We're at the farms. Yeah, I mean, it's impressive what the view doesn't say you have. I mean, so slow. But still. I know, right? Where's my Epona? I need Epona. If only if I had an ocarina. If I found an ocarina, I'd be able to summon Epona. Well, we're getting close to town. We're hearing the wonderful town music. Courtesy of the world's worst bards. Stallion N64. Come on, get to the castle. 5 hours later. And just this to go back to the other town and not take the wrong path. Fuck. How much time did I waste? Thinking I was going the right way, and it's like, oh shit, no, it's not the right way. I just found some treasure. You got some experience. I mean, not all is lost, I guess, but still. Watch me get to the castles. Oh, you can't go back in. Be like, fuck. I know, where was the exit? I have to go to the Wizard's Keep, I think. The bottom of the Wizard's Keep. Bonus Irish mythology. They can't open these. Damn it. Alright, back here. Let's try this again. Where's the damn exit? There it is. God, we need a faster fast travel system. There's a spell called teleport, but it sounds like it's just for in battles. Celtic. Where's the damn ladder? Irish, Scottish, and Welsh. Yeah, RPG fan. Stay at the end while we're here. Slow. It's very slow. I literally took a wrong turn and ended up halfway across the world. Had to take a quick teleport back. So yeah, a lot of fun. Alright, so probably want to go south from here. And there was definitely... I'll stick to the roads this time, just to make sure I don't, like, take a wrong turn in Albuquerque or whatever. I know there's road signs, so... Yeah, the map in this game, like, the world map is just garbage. Like, this is literally the world map here. It doesn't give you an idea of where you are. I mean, that little flashing thing, which is at the O right now, Arrowmon, that gives you a general idea where on the map you are, but doesn't give you the exact spot on the map. So I could be, like, well north of that and still be flashing there. So you can't even use that to judge, which is super annoying. And of course, like, the roads like twist and turn through mountains, and of course you have branching, or you have paths off the beaten path, and of course you want to go explore, because, you know, of course you want to explore. So it's yeah, kind of sucks. This map is huge, absolutely huge. All right, let's try to make our way there. Not get lost this time. Stick to the roads. I'm pretty sure the road where I had the chest there, I mean, that definitely was the road. I'm pretty sure that was the road to Tailwalk or whatever, but I don't know. Just make sure once we hit the road sign that we're going Tailwalk, we'll just follow the road. Try to ignore anything off the beaten path until we, you know, we're clearly on the right path. As tempting as going off the beaten path would be, here I'm pretty sure I could just take a shortcut here. Luckily, it doesn't seem like anything respawned from our first trip through here. Which also means there's nothing to fight. It's just big open goblins. Run away! I want to fight goblins. The best water texture in any video game ever. The most annoying water walking sound ever. Hope I don't miss the road sign. Well, I guess we'll know when if there's a branching path anyways. Rat. Guess we have too close to the rat. Oh, some very dead rats. It's very dead rats. It doesn't seem to do that much less damage with this sword, or with this weapon. It doesn't seem like the extra 2 damage on the weapon makes that much of a difference, to be honest. I think it's best if I just stick with... I guess his... Oh no, this has the stronger weapon. But either way, it wasn't doing that much little damage when I was attacking with the other axe. I noticed. 3 years till you play a game. Friends, I know joke about the water texture. Which one, Morrowind? Suikoden 4? Was Suikoden have pretty bad water textures? Screams of death from those rats. Poor rats. Some easy XP though. 21,000. Yeah, still far away from next thief level. Could get some XP towards dexterity or strength. You know what, let's put some in strength. Let's put a lot in strength. There. We shall do even more damage. Oh yeah. Shit, what direction was I facing? Ah! That's the problem sometimes when you come out of a battle. It's like, what direction was I going? Yeah, I think I was going this way. Taking a shortcut there, but no. Yeah, the audio mix in this game is, yeah, it's all over the place. You do have like different sliders for like music and, well, music. Music in this game is practically non-existent. Right now there is no music. Even that like sound you hear in the background, I guess, isn't considered music. Yeah, it's not considered music. It's just ambient noise. They couldn't fit music in this cart. I mean, it's impressive how much they threw on this cart. I don't know how big the cart is. I think must have been like a 32 megabyte card or whatever. It's a big ass world. Lots of textures, lots of detail. The branching path yet? God damn it. I'll go off the road so I don't get turned around again, but feels like I should have been in the branching path by now. I mean, looking at the map, it feels like I should be going like southwest. But there was definitely a... I mean, they must like meet up because there was definitely a spot where like it branched off. One was to go to Tailwalk. That was the dude that kind of like showed us the sign. I'm pretty sure it's further this way, but I hope I don't miss the signs. I mean, I haven't seen a branching path yet, so path would definitely have to branch off. Yeah, I think it was around here. Yeah, there's the sign right here. This one to go to Aramon, and this one goes to back to Guernia, and then this one goes to Tailbach. Yeah. I saw the sign and opened up my eyes. Exactly. This just goes back to that chest that we could have taken a shortcut to. Big ass boars. Run away! Damn it. Sauce. Only 2 of them. Those aren't even the big boars. The model was like a big boar, but the actual fight's a bunch of small boars. A bunch of really, really dead small boars. What? Does it have like 51 hit points or something? That dude's got no health left. What? Screams of death. It's not bad. It's one of those games that, yeah, I mean, it probably gets a lot of hate because of its slow pace, but you know, if you're into like CRPGs of this era or MMOs or anything of that style, this game is definitely very, very similar to those kind of Western RPGs of this era. So, you know, if you're into those, hey, you'd love this game. It's definitely a slow pace, though. I mean, it's not something that you're going to be. It's definitely like a JRPG that tends to have a much quicker pace to it. But I mean, the combat, you know, controls fine. There's a lot of customizability in your character. It's like, holy shit, you can really customize your character. It is annoying that, you know, you're missing a lot, but that's kind of D&D-esque of this era, right? It's kind of Western RPGs. Well, I mean, I play games like EverQuest and that, and this has that kind of same style of slow plotting, you know, combat. Ow! Alright, when was our last save? Because she's about to die. Need some health. And I'm not close enough to heal her. Oh shit. Still not close enough. No. Run. Shit. Even if I heal her here, it's not going to be enough to save her ass if she gets hit again. Yeah, it's very EQ-y. I mean, the combat obviously not, but the world definitely reminds me of EverQuest. Just like a lot of open world, a lot of nothing, the occasional enemy here and there. A very slow pace. It's very methodical. Alright. Alright, you can get between her and her just in case. Endurance. Give her some more health. Yeah, Brina definitely needs like all the help she can get for defense. I guess I should just raise her like endurance and stuff like that. What the hell? Got like 3 actions in a row here. Happens a lot with Abercan. I don't know why he gets so many different actions per turn. It's not like unless he has some sort of haste thing I'm not aware of. Alaron, on the other hand, I mean, he has higher level too, so than everybody else. Yeah, well, it's not terrible. It's slow and slow. It's about the worst thing I could say about it. It's slow. I mean, it's definitely playable though. If you like these kind of Western style RPGs, you definitely could do worse. That was very close for Brenna there. Yeah, let's raise her endurance. Cause goddamn, got like no endurance. Stamina a bit. Some more hit points. Yeah, it's pretty sad that our wizard has like 56 hit points. She has 43. It's pathetic. Adrian, how's it going? Alright, stick to the path. Don't go off the path. Don't get turned around and back up at the castle again. As tempting as it is to go off the beaten path and find treasure, it's like... I'd much rather continue the story. Second RPG. Yeah, there's not many in the N64. It's Paper Mario, Quest 64, Ogre Battle 64. There's that wrestling one, which was really weird. Was it Hybrid Heaven, I think it was called? Trying to think. Is there anything else? Maybe there's one more I can't remember off the top of my head. That's what happens when, you know, Nintendo pisses off all the third parties by sticking to a cart format when everything else moved on to like not cart games. Hello. It's just chilling out over there. Yeah, let's see if there's any treasure chests. Otherwise we'll just leave them alone. Don't see no treasure. Or if you can pick pockets. Yeah, I consider that one an action adventure. Only Zelda I considered like an RPG would be Zelda 2. It's its own kind of own subgenre, really. Kind of like Metroid, you know. Metroid and Castlevania, you got the Metroidvania, they basically have their own subgenre. It's like Zelda games. But I can see some people considering them RPGs. I mean, definitely has a decent number of RPG elements, but it's not like I don't like them either. They're great games. But if I start including that, I'd include like all the Zelda-like games, and it'd be too many. Too many. Ow. So I say at least you can skip the action or the movement of the enemies by pressing the A button. Oh, come on! How did I not kill him? Well, it's got a similar system with the kind of the rings of movement and all that stuff, but obviously it's party based and you know where you are definitely makes a difference in terms of like backstabbing enemies and stuff like that. Kill it. Damn it. Not enough to kill it. Fine, we'll waste her turn to kill it. The issue in Japan, they don't have... I think it's probably the only game they made. I've seen a lot of one-off games recently. Companies that make one game and then just disappear from the map forever. Either they're absorbed by another company or just, you know, never work in the industry again. Hey, they attacked me, filthy. It's not my fault. I didn't mean to kill them. Didn't give me a choice. Self-defense, self-defense. Let's raise his dexterity a little more. A little more strength. Two Tetris games in the N64. Distant Flintstones game for the Game Boy Color. Oh yeah. Shit. Heading this way? I think I was heading this way. I don't remember that forest. Heal up after that fight. I swear I've been here. I mean, I did go here at some point. I remember this rock. But it must have... I think I must have taken a path somewhere that just went the wrong way. Tetrasphere, although bearing Tetris label, is a very different traditional game. 3D sphere. That's not Tetris. 3D Tetris. Boars, oh no, run away, run away. I could swear I've opened up this chest before. Did I like reload or something? Yes, I think this is what happened. I came here and then I started following this path here, which actually leads back to the castle entrance. So that's what happened here. Because I went there. I'm sure I opened up that chest, so it's just weird why it relooked, and then there was this branching path right here. So that's what fucked me up here. So there is a path that goes to the castle. Of course, giving me Gothic 1 vibes. It does have that Gothic. I mean, Gothic was kind of this era of Western RPGs too, so not very much a surprise. I guess they were similar. Poor boar. Yes, that's what happened here. So we had this path, and we went to Guarania instead. Tailwalk. Yeah, it seems like if you're crouching, I mean, even if you like literally walk in front of them, they don't attack you. So if you kind of pass the find check or whatever, they just don't attack. Unless this guy's a good guy, I don't know. He looks like a bad guy. I talked to him, but started a fight. Those bandits. Don't know why he didn't attack there, but that's his problem, not mine. BDSM, yeah. I think this was actually like a group of really weak dudes, that's why he didn't attack me. Because he seemed pretty weak. When the wizard kills something, you know they're weak. These guys haven't done any damage to me yet. They just want to parlay. Not the wolves. We're doomed now. They got wolves. Either wolves are going to trying to come and eat the corpses. Yeah, like this guy didn't even attack. He just like walked up to me. He's begging for mercy. We're like, nope, you did. Yeah, the wolf's like, it's like, oh shit, I'm smarter than the humans. I'm getting out of here. Pretty sad when the animals are smarter than the humans. This last dude's probably just gonna run away. Yep, bandit boss. It didn't become the boss by being stupid. Oh, a little wizard now. Yep, pretty much, right? I think he needs more dexterity. I think he's doing pretty good for hitting now. Mind you, that's until we run into enemies that have armor. Yeah. It's pretty sad he's got more dexterity than my thief. Spice. Let the spice flow. I haven't really found a good source of spice. Shit. Heading that way. What direction was I heading? That's the problem with these long battles. Sometimes you don't know if like it's like was I facing this direction or no, I wasn't. Thank God for signs. MSG. MSG. Gotta have some of that umami. Oh, I thought it was like a ghost bear for a second there. It's like just barely see it. It's like, oh shit, it's a ghost bear. No, it just didn't completely spawn. Nothing looks bigger than your standard cave bear. The other's delicious, but not itself. Well, I mean, yeah, you gotta like bring out the flavors of other things, right? It's like salt, you know, like salt by itself is just, it's just salt. But if you add salt to something else, it'll give it some flavor. Or most spices, for that matter. Shit. Ow. Why'd I put her up close like that? Go, save her. Good. Going between her and the bear. Eaten anything delicious recently? I'm not sure about delicious. We kept Dex earlier. I mean, she's wearing nothing but her wits and charm. Well, she doesn't seem like she has too much charm. I mean, she's wearing baggy clothes, so it's hard to tell, but... Rita has a lot of charisma, though. She's a tomboy, yeah. She's a thief. She's your like atypical street urchin. The hero can't keep his hands off of her. Keeps laying his hands on her. After every fight, he's just laying his hands all over her. Wow. Sensual attention indeed. He's a good masseur. Too slow. Someone says. Oh, come on. What is it? 50 hit points? I don't want to be too late for the battle. I'm coming. Why am I so far away? Dead. I should give him like one thing of thief if I can. Just so I can do that back attack, or, well, I don't know if maybe back attacking still does something, but with thief it just improves the damage, and I'm assuming it also increases your chance to hit. We're practicing social distancing. Exactly. Yeah, it's like every time the battle starts, they're always like 20 feet apart from each other. It's like, how the hell are these guys traveling? They're not talking to each other. They're just ignoring each other throughout their travels. It's just weird. What do I want to level up? Yeah, let's level up a warrior. They're the bonus, but only because of the sword we're currently using. Some treasure up here or something. It's like a dead end. Some herbs. Some tasty, tasty herbs. God, why is it always so freaking dark in this game? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Yeah, well, missile would be bows. There's a throwing skill as well. But bows barely do any damage. I don't know if there's anything that boosts the damage from bows. Like, strength will increase the damage output from melee weapons. I mean, there's... Intelligence seems to raise probably the chance to hit with bows, but it doesn't say, the use of... Intelligence affects the chances of successfully casting spell use of ranged weapons. But it doesn't say, like, it raises the damage output of ranged weapons. Defense against enemy attacks also increases the chance to hit with weapons. That's all weapons. Like strength, increases the chance of success and the amount of damage caused in hand-to-hand combat. So I don't know what controls like the damage output of bows. It's just it doesn't. They don't seem to do much damage. Even if you're like 2 feet away from the enemy, which obviously you wouldn't have like range effects. Assuming like I'm sure range has an effect. Height definitely has an effect according to the manual. Just doesn't seem like it helps. Wait, did we turn around again? God damn it. We gotta turn around. Okay, we're heading south. Remember that, south. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not like you need to be a thief, technically. I could probably give... I don't know. I don't know if I could give range to my wizard. There's definitely class limitations. Or, well, I don't know if there's actually classes in this, but, I mean, my thief can't use shields, so I can't learn the shield skill on her at all. It sucks. It'd be nice getting a little bit extra armor. The moderately dangerous trap. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's probably like a built-in kind of class, and of course your main character is jack of all trades, right? So you can do everything. Probably cast every spell, and of course do whatever you get, like every skill. Load. One bonus with carts. The load time is like instant. It's not like a PlayStation game where you spend like 20 seconds to reload. I don't think she does. I mean, she's like this mage that we have right now. There's gonna be other mages according to the manual, but the mage that we have right now only has like her school of spells is naming, which is a weird name for a class of spells, and she's got spells that buff intelligence, debuff intelligence. There's the endurance one that she has, like the ones that increase and lower endurance. There is teleportation, which just teleports her to a chosen point in the battlefield, which could be semi useful, but I mean, sense aura, so I can like see the stats of an enemy. And charming. Charming is probably the only one that. Yeah, there's control marquee as well. What's control marquee do? One marquee within range can be controlled, whatever the hell that means. So legions changes so they'll fight other monsters instead of the party. So I'm assuming that's some sort of charm, like control monster. I'm not sure if that's what they mean by marquee. But then there's another one called charming, which does the same thing. Target a spell switches sides in combat. Now views friends as enemies. The target must have a true name. I'm assuming you can only charm like things that have names. That's weird. So yeah, I mean she'll eventually get charming abilities. So those could be useful, but other than that, she doesn't have any sort of attack spells at all. So, I mean, weakness technically is kind of like a. Is that the town? Oh, it's like a wall. Because weakness reduces the enemy's endurance by 2 points per rank of the spell, and endurance is part of the HP pool. There's endurance and stamina, so technically I'm doing that as damage, just lowering their maximum hit points, if you will. So that, but you can only do that once, so per enemy. So it's kind of like, yeah, I mean she's kind of doing damage, but not really. Yeah, I mean buffs are useful. Like, raising endurance basically gives you some more health to use in battle, so that's useful. And obviously debuffing endurance, same thing against the enemies. But that's all she does right now. I mean that's for her entire like. Entire usefulness lies. Alright, I don't want to go this way. Let's see. Where's this leading? Aramon? Both these lead to Aramon? To Verenia? What? Weird. Yeah, like the endurance one at least is semi-useful. The intelligence one doesn't seem like that'd be a very useful buff or debuff, except for very limited number of enemies. You know, like lower the resistance of spellcasters so that they fizzle their spells more often. But is that ever going to be really useful? Not necessarily. I mean, the brilliance spell could be useful against, you know, for the main hero, so he can get some spells, but he doesn't have to raise his intelligence, so she can buff his intelligence, and he'll be able to cast those spells easily without having to, you know, work on his intelligence level. So that could be semi-useful, but, you know. And I guess for, like, range attacks, too, I guess. Either way, it seems like it's very moderate use. Well, if we find a better... This bear ignores me, no. If we find like a better mage at some point, you know, I might dump her and take the other mage instead. But I don't even know if there's even a way of like, you know, like having them leave the party without killing them off. Like it's not like I could talk to them. You know, you can't camp or anything. But for now, I mean, she's definitely useful. Plus, I mean, she does have that quest that we were trying to do there with her. She's trying to find some herbs to heal her buddy or whatever. Why is everybody missing the bear? He's the super bear. I guess it is nighttime. It's like 90% of our damn battles happen at nighttime, because I swear nighttime is like 3/4 of the game day. I'm assuming that's if you use alchemy. I mean, well, that makes sense because stamina. So the way that the health works in this game, there's two different health pools: there's stamina and endurance. Stamina is used for abilities. Any sort of ability you use is going to come out of your stamina pool. Endurance is kind of like if your stamina goes to 0, then you're taking endurance damage. So in battle, for example, I think whenever you take damage in battle, usually either use abilities or you take damage. It comes off your stamina first, and then it goes towards endurance. So I don't know why they don't just have one damn health pool, but they want to give you a limit of how much abilities you use. So if your stamina goes to 0, you can't use abilities anymore in battle, but you still have some health. You're still alive for that extra endurance. So really, I mean, if you're buffing, if you're buffing any health pools, you might as well buff stamina. So right now she has -6 stamina, because that's where her damage or her health came out of. So if you have high stamina, you can, pick locks and stuff like that. But if I started picking locks or creating, like, if I was using the, well, you can see here. So right now she has -6 stamina. So if I do this a couple times, see your health points going down. Once my stamina goes to 0, now it's failing to create because my stamina is down to 0, so I can't create that. So it's a little confusing in a way, but you can still heal, like using lay on hands or healing with herbs, and that will heal your stamina pool. So it's not like you don't need to camp really. As long as you have herbs and a healer, you can just heal back to full. It's like bam, full health. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's kind of a weird. It's a weird system. But yeah, it's basically like a split health pool. Alright, I don't want to go too far off the beaten path here, but let's see what's over here. It's a bigger ogre. Ogre boss. I can't see anything. She had 3 characters selected there. Can she cast endurance on 3 people now? Yeah, she can. Nice. It's about 3 dudes now instead of just 2. Sweet. Maybe weakness can do the same. That would be nice. Yes, nice. Haha. Maybe because, probably because they're a wizard. I don't think it's the spell. Because I didn't level up the spells recently, but I did level up wizard. So that probably increased my targets. Nice. Super dangerous. Set me up good Tofu Friday for 2 years. How's it going, Tofu? Thank you so much for the continued support. This looks like it looks absolutely terrible. It's Western. Western RPGs, especially of this era, had a very, well, I mean, of any era. Is there any good-looking Western RPGs? They always have that very dreary and, like, not fantastic-looking style. This is no exception. How's it going? It's not terrible. I mean, it's definitely slow. I'll give it that, but it's not that bad of a game. It's, if you like Western style RPGs, I mean, this isn't. Oh, jeez. All right, another one's taking a little too much damage there. You can definitely do much worse if you like Western RPGs. Yeah, it's one of those games that just really doesn't get a. Like, a lot of people don't really like it because, again, Western style. So, and it's the N64, of course, because you know nobody likes the N64 RPG library except for maybe Paper Mario. Actually, let's heal ourselves. But yeah, it definitely has that kind of Baldur's Gate-esque, MMO style RPG system. Very Western. It's very dark because it's like nighttime all the time. I swear. Yeah, she killed an ogre. Good job. Oh yeah, Quest 64 was the first one. This is actually the last game on the N64 we got to play. The last RPG on N64. Quest 64 was, I mean, that was an early release, so, you know, it definitely felt like an early release, considering how empty it is and how it felt like it was unfinished. Which makes sense because they wanted to get it out early, right? 4,500 XP. Right, need to level anything up? I want to get my thief up again. I want to level up endurance. Oh, okay. Apparently level 30 is max for strength. That's good to know. Max. So this is a maximum for skills. All right, that's good to know. Yeah. I mean, super late for sure. Let's level up warrior again. Let's wait for that. Hatchet. I'm assuming that's worse. Oh, it's a throne. Yeah, and this one's got a very large open world. Well, sort of open world. It's almost like corridors, but then there's a lot of branching paths. So there's a lot of exploration, but that's also going to make this game freaking long. What the hell is this? Pit to the center of... Oh, God damn it. You get back out? Okay. Alright, we got a random pit. Should we go explore? Of course we're going to go explore. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good manual. It's actually, explains the spells and what they do. This game has, it has a lot of detail too, which is nice. Like, a lot of information in-game, which, something you usually only see with Western games, not so much with Eastern. Like, oh, what's the sword do? Oh, there you go, detail. You can see exactly how much strength is required to use it, what its base hit percentage is, how much damage it does. So you get all that information. Same thing with these, there's increased damage. I guess some cloaks increased damage considering it's listed there. Minimum requirements, all that stuff. So you do get some really nice detail in this stuff. And it's like, oh, what does intelligence do? Well, here you go. This gives you exactly what it does, right? Versus just, here's the intelligence skill. Like, oh, do I need intelligence for anything? It must be for wizards. Well, no. It's useful for ranged weapons and stuff like that. So, you know, it gives you that nice detail in game, which is refreshing. And of course, you know, like Western RPGs, you get a lot of different skills. So it's quite nice. Right, into a random pit in the middle of nowhere. Which this is going to go well. Oh, it's just treasure? Okay. Just a little treasure chest in here. Ooh, wizard hat. Like that. Plus 15 spell battery. Plus 1 wizard. Nice. Alright. Sapphire gem. Sweet. Guess we found a new hat. For a wizard. Oh, she didn't have a hat. Found a hat, period. It's going to give me plus 1 wizard. Which is good, because wizard is freaking expensive to level up now. Yeah, so you definitely want to go off the beaten path sometimes. You get cool stuff like that. Let's get back onto the beaten path. There's commas in files. Yeah, who puts commas in file names? Is that even allowed in like standard, you know, Windows operating system? Yeah, this way. I forgot to heal up after the last battle. Let's heal up. Commas the game. It's weird that you can't use your experience outside of battle. Like you can only use your experience after a battle, and then, you know, throw it onto characters from there. But you cannot use it outside of battle. Like it could be like, oh yeah, battle ended. I don't know what to level up. Then you look at your stuff. Okay, I want to level this up. It's like, nope, got to do another fight now. DVS allows it. Well, there you go. Probably not FAT 32 though. Oops, wrong way. Damn it. One thing you definitely can't allow, it definitely doesn't allow, is like colons. Don't like colons. Just confuse the shit out of it. Call a file C:. Semicolon, yeah. I wish I had light. I need a torch. Why don't we carry torches? It'd be so much easier if I can carry torches. That's what this game is lacking. Torches. There's a house there. Spell batteries, yeah. I'm almost positive spell battery is like instead of using your own stamina, you're using the spell battery at the beginning of the fight until you use up your spell battery and then you start using your stamina. Basically makes it so you can cast spells for free. I mean, you still have to use your the reagent, but just not your health. Yeah. Well, I mean, it makes sense because they don't have like they don't have the same like drive system like DOS had. Little C drive, C colon switch drives or whatever. Like different mounts. Lens flare, fancy. Look at those 90s lens flares. Some random rocks preventing us from going over there. Got a file system that allows Unicode. Let's put a whole bunch of emojis. Oh, man, it like blends right into the ground. Apparently a trap bag. So that makes perfect sense. $50 gold. Which helped that take. That did a lot of health damage. Or stamina. The summoning trap seems to be pretty random in terms of how much health it takes. Heal myself. Well, the CCD is used in French quite a bit too. Not so much the other ones. Well, it makes sense, right? NT file system, Windows NT. They kind of created it for that, so makes sense that they would own the rights to it, if you will, own the patent to it. Italian Portuguese exclusive? Probably. I thought the O was like a degree symbol. I mean, Microsoft basically created the early PC operating systems for the most part. Like, what did IBM create? Any of those? Oh, yeah. Which, of course, all of them pretty much have to, right? So it's like it's basically the universal standard nowadays. So, you know, PC is still king for any kind of portable media. Yeah, exactly. But they do that on purpose. It's like they want to make sure that it doesn't support anything else, because if it does, then everybody has to join the Microsoft team, because they know that they own like a humongous share of the computer system market. Let's see what's up here. Sure. It tells you when things are trapped in this game. You know, just like try to open a bag. Oh, it was trapped. You all died now. GG. It's like, oh, it's moderately trapped. All right, save. I wonder if there's any traps that we can't disarm. It seems like it's just a chance of failing to disarm, but it doesn't seem like it's a guarantee. It's not like lockpicking. Lockpicking seems like either you can do it or you can't. There's nothing in between. So as long as you save skill many locks, I don't really need to raise my mechanic skill anymore. I mean, I probably won't be able to create any of the higher end armor, but who cares? Sure can find better stuff in the world anyways. Alright, where's the town here? He seemed to be heading east a lot. Yeah, I guess we still need to head east a little bit more before we head south. Oh, there is that thing into the southwest of us. Looks like a clearing with... Maybe that's where we are now. I don't know. Probably is where we are now. It's so quiet around here. Oop. Is that a cockatrice? Or a harpy? It's a harpy. That's an ugly ass harpy. Not my stamina. I mean, that took a lot of stamina. Well, actually, how much stamina did she have? She might not have had a lot of stamina, because I did disarm that chest and I forgot to check afterwards. The derpy dragon. It's like the world's ugliest harpies. Yeah. Are the harpies naked or are they wearing something? Let's see. No, they're I think they're wearing feathers. I don't know, it's hard to tell. It's kind of like almost like they're naked, but they kind of covered it slightly. Don't stare into that abyss. Good idea. Farm. Right in the mid towards beast hides. That's right. Dead. 2,500. It's pretty good. Almost enough for a warrior. Good amount of gold. Cave. Some weird music. They're trying to make it like echoey or something by just going from left and right channel. Yeah, all the battles are quiet as hell in this. And there's a lot of like optional stuff in this. Is that Lamia? Great. Now we're fighting Medusas. Yeah, Gorgon. Uh-oh. Is Petrify a thing in this game? Probably. Yeah, I mean, it's impressive this game fits on a damn 32 megabyte cartridge. Like, holy crap. 32 megabyte is smaller than practically every game's save game at this point nowadays. God, this place is lagging though. Trying to render all those mushrooms, like all the polygons in the mushrooms as well as the characters. Frozen Doom. Uh-oh, that sounds scary. Some sort of, yeah, it's obviously some sort of petrify. Let's see, it's called Frozen Doom. Frozen Doom, it's star-based. Inflicts 3 damage. The target of the spell is frozen and solid for the duration of the spell. The target must be human-sized or smaller. Yeah, of course. I wonder what the length of the spell is considered. Weak. Yeah, 6,000 XP. Level up, level up. Get all those levels. Alright, so level up warrior. Warrior level 6. Let's level up for intelligence. I mean, it's probably level 30 is the cap anyways, since level 30 seems to be the cap for Or strength, so I'm assuming intelligence is the same. Like they have no armor even though they're wearing some. Well, I mean, to be fair, it doesn't look like they're wearing a lot of armor. Ooh, enchanted blade. 55 base, 4 damage. I mean, it's basically the same thing as the... I don't know. It's not that good of a weapon. Got that sound. It's like this, but doesn't have like the spell battery in the warrior. 55.3, I think it's better than this. Was it 40? It was 55.4, right? There you go, an upgrade. It actually uses less strength. You've probably even used this on her, but yeah, I don't know, I don't have enough strength. There, Trehorn's sword is now old news. What is this even for? Like, where does it go? Yeah, basically just it's a wand. I should see if it does anything in battle. Like I never use this asset or whatever. You know, it only has charges. I want to see if this one has some sort of effect in battle at all. We didn't take any damage there. Barely any. God, we need a torch. Who thought of not bringing torches inside of a damn cave? What the hell? Is that it? Oh, there's treasure. Let's see. Yeah, that could be good for... because, I mean, she does use swords, so... yeah, that's true. But, I mean, right now I need a stronger sword on my thief, so if I find a new sword for my thief, I'd probably give it to her. Be better than her staff. She does have sword ability. It's like, what was I doing? I was gonna save. God, this music is annoying as shit. Like, why? Why do they think this is an idea? Let's just have it... God, it's not even considered music. Why is this not considered music? It's like, screw you, game. Oh, this is a sound effect, yeah. Yeah, the music, all the music in this game is just, like, what? Something they threw in, like, last second. Yeah, ambient sound effects. If you even call that. Ambient noise. So that's all there was in here? Or was there a branching path somewhere? Yeah, branched off here. Yeah, ancient sword is definitely a good, good bonus. Oh. I didn't even see the bats, but I mean just bats. Bats are gonna die so fast. I'm surprised they're not fleeing already. Oh no, 1 damage. Whatever shall I do? Oh yeah, I mean, ambient sound is definitely good normal, or most of the time. It makes sense, you know. You'd be inside of a cave and hear like dripping water and stuff like that, but no. Just have this really weird, like, left and right channel bullshit. I don't know what the hell they're trying to go for there. If you're playing it on a mono TV, like probably a lot of people have been playing in this era, or even a stereo TV since they've been kind of in front of you, it would probably kind of sound cool. If you're using headphones, it sounds like ass. I don't even know what poison does. I've encountered a lot of enemies that supposedly poison, like those goblin poisoners. I even had a sword or an axe for a while, or no, a sword that had a poison effect, but I'd never seen an actual effect go off. So, like, poison might be some sort of like stamina reduction thing, but it's invisible. It just happens. Fortunately, there's no poison spell. Great. Three-way. Alright, let's go this way first. Why is everything trapped? Is my mechanic thing going up at all? I don't know if it can even go up naturally. I'm pretty sure I raised it to 4. Yeah. It seems like the only abilities I've seen go up naturally is weapon abilities like sword, and I don't think anything else can. Well, the Boots of Adamant, I'll take that. I bet you can't get like a total list of like their defense and protection and stuff like that. Yeah, it doesn't say anywhere. Just have to kind of guess. This guy's always front line, so I might as well raise his. See, it's hard to tell because like when you ever get like a dark corner like this, sometimes it's a path. Like you have to go up to it and you press X. It doesn't even like happen automatically, so you don't really know if it's a path or not until you try it, and it'd be very easy missing some paths because of that. It's a lot of bats. I mean, they're not hard, but goddamn. Ooh, a darkened bat. Fancy bat. It's a super bot. Yeah, so there's something to get rid of poison, but I mean, unless poison is extremely rare, because I've never been hit with it as far as I'm aware, other than, you know, the main character being poisoned because of story. I'm assuming it goes away at the end of battle anyways, so... Otherwise poison would be a lot scarier. Which one's the darkened bat on that list of enemies? They all look the same. All their icons are identical. I guess that one is... Ow. Wait, what? Wait, I can't... How? I can't even get close enough to attack him. What the hell? Usually, you can only get this if you're like too close to an enemy. In this case, I can't even attack him. I can't move closer to attack him. It's kind of bullshit. It's like apparently I'm in range of the enemy, but he's not in range of me. Therefore, you know, I can't move closer. Ow. Chance of curing? Yay. Hey, John, how's it going? Dark Mad Nasty. Alright, bat down. Let's go heal her, unless we're close enough to attack an enemy. We are not. Lay on hands. Yeah, everything in this game is super dark. Nice to get like a light spell or something. Or, you know, a torch. Got like a lightsaber now. And even my wizard can one-shot bats. Why are these bats staying around? Do you think they'd be like fleeing like you're the stupidest bats ever? Or no self-preservation? Exactly, that's it. There's not enough room in the cart for colors. See, if you only use like instead of 256 of each color, you only use 128 levels. So the brightest color is like just 50% gray. And there you go. You're saving an extra bit on each texture. Special hide here. The night black hide of darkened bats can be shaped into armor and enables wearers. So you can create armor with that. Oops. Let's see if we can make that with our current mechanic skill. We can. Let's see if it's any good though. And it does better than the dragon hide we have right now, but 3 protection. It's got a lot of stealth, but protection sucks. Be good for her maybe. No, this one gives us more protection. But I mean, does stealth matter? I don't know, maybe stealth makes it so you're less likely to be attacked in battle? Maybe? I don't know. She doesn't have stealth, so yeah. I guess you need to have a base stealth. Like, you know, the description is vague, right? It improves your ability to sneak past monsters without being attacked. But I mean, Brianna has a lot of stealth, and she's often attacked. She's got like plus 13 stealth. Oh yeah, yeah. Craig Stadler. Definitely look up Craig Stadler. You beat Battle Beach links on Saturn. Nice. Oh, when end credits beat the game. Is there a new game plus? 67. Because you wanted to see that the man meat that is Craig Robert. Or Craig Stadler. Man meat. What direction were we heading? God damn it. We're kind of slightly inside of this corner here, so I'm thinking we're going this way? I don't know. Oh, we've been here. Have I been here? I don't recall. I don't remember your bag, but I mean, it looks like it's opened. Is this the exit? No, it's a dead end. Why is there like an empty bag? That's weird. He's 6'9" to be a wizard. Yeah, that's my question. I can see if the bag was like trapped with bats. Oh, got scorpions now. Got some rad scorpions. Oh no, run away! Large scorpion. It's good because, you know, small scorpions wouldn't be scary enough. Yeah, 24 damage. Ouch. Endurance. I don't know. I welcome the chance of seeing somebody get poisoned. I love how they always react differently whenever they get buffed. Oh, they die easily. They hit hard. God damn the damage. Ow! God damn it! Stop it! I know, right? It's like, yeah! Bring that, monsters! My endurance is up to maximum power! He's like, oh no! Run away! Great, has like 26 hit points. Okay, seriously, can we have a turn now? Before he dies? Oh, thank God. That was scary. The fuck? They're weak as shit, but man, they hit hard. I know, monster screams are like the weirdest thing. Killing rats and scorpions, they sound like... It's like, my God. Man, 1 hit point. Jeez. That was lucky. That was like a full heal there. Slightly dangerous. All those moderately dangerous ones we picked without any issue. Which means, of course, this one's going to explode, so... Save. Mirror? Oh, mirror spell. Mirror spell, eh? Character of any school. Let's see. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Neutral spell. Effectively reflects the next few spells cast on the target. That's pretty good. Let's reflect. I like that. But the question is, do I use it on my current wizard, or do I hold on to it in case I switch wizards? Would I switch wizards? If I find a wizard that does, like, magic damage, maybe, but... I'm sure I can find more mirror spells down the road. Oh wow. Rank 6. But I have, like, rank... I have rank 6 now. 5 plus 1. That should count. Oh, your souls are already mine. Save. So I'll have to level up wizard again. I mean, I was planning to at some point, but I guess now we're kind of forced to. Run into any nasty wizards there, reflect spells needs to be a very good thing to have. Especially if it hits multiple characters. I'm assuming it's only going to be one character, because that seems a little too powerful otherwise. Alright, so it's a nice little cave. Got ourselves an enchanted blade, we got ourselves a mirror spell, a little bit of gold. Oh, yeah, how much, how much health that take from her disarm and pick the lock? 10. It's a farm, that means we're getting close to a town. I'm assuming. It's that house we saw. Guess we kind of need to go back down. Let's keep exploring over here. So it's over here. We'll have to go all the way back to get off this cliff that we're on. Sure, there's a treasure chest. Oh, there's herbs. Definitely need those. The town over there. Let's see, like a... Is that south? Yeah, there's the town right over there. Just barely see it in the distance. Come on, jump off the cliff. It's not that far. Seems perfectly safe. God damn it. 1 second. Freaking AVG there. We updated AVG. You need to restart your computer. No. Stop coming up. What? I mean, he can heal back up. He can lay his hands all over Brina. I mean, it's a win-win situation. I know, right? There's even a snow effect in this game. Of course, it falls... Sometimes it just, like... hits the side of nothing. No chest over there? I don't know. Let's be like right next to it for it to even show up. Can we walk in the water? No. It's too deep. Some more bats. Why are they not fleeing? Do they not know that their doom is coming? Just got murdered by a damn wizard. Stupid bat. Should have ran. Nature's toilet. They just go whenever they want to. It's like most RPG heroes. Toilets don't exist in this world. What should we need for wizard? 54,000. Goddamn. Well, we are going to like a town of wizards, so I'm sure there's probably going to be a high enough level wizard there that can train us and make us cost less experience, but we're still going to need a good chunk of XP, just not 54,000. Maybe I should have been hoarding, but it's too late now. We're fighting like freaking bats and rats. Like, what the hell? Is this like a starting city or something? If we chose a different race, like this feels like we're coming close to a starting city in an MMO. Like super weak enemies. You go up the cliff and there's like harpies and gorgons. Go down the cliff, there's rats and bats. I know, right? I guess wolves. Yeah. A lone wolf. Not even a dire wolf. Just a regular wolf. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, right? It's like how you dare defeat my pets. That's my menagerie. Been building that for thousands of years. Poor wolf. He looks famished. He's emancipated. And he's gonna die. Last name is Bill. Bill and Ike. He does my taxes. So that's why you get audited every year. Emancipated. That's what I was looking for. Maybe both. I love the world seams. That's probably more of a emulation thing, but alright, let's go visit the farm. Casually murder everything. I'm sure it's not gonna be like full of rats or something. Or zombies. It's probably zombies. Emasculated. Yeah, that wasn't its tail there. Hello, Mr. Random Farmer Dude. Get off the road. I'm in your house, so I'm not on the road? There's no place to be wandering around. There are monsters and spirits. Well, go on, friend. What kind of monsters? Goblins mostly. They're different now. They attack without warning. I mean, but before they warned you, hey buddy, I'm coming to attack you. Oh my god, it's the goblins, run! No one be frightened away. One came right onto my land. Threatened one of my boys, he did. Thank goodness his brother was out in the field with him. Run to the nearest inn. Be sure you're safe for the night, lad. Go on, friend. Where did you see them? You think in the forest, wouldn't you? But no, these soulless creatures came right up on the road. Offered my coins, but didn't want any, did they? Trouble is all they want. I'll take your coins. Tell me about the spirit. He wants something, that's for sure. Comes around when the sun's setting. Grey, misty-like, and everything around him in a great circle goes stone cold. Comes, he looks, he doesn't find what he wants and moves on. But it's a bad sign, I tell you. Go home, boy, before he brings misfortune down your poor family. Go home. Why does he have a bloody shovel? Hope that's rust. Can you read his book? No? Can you read his diary? Well, I mean, technically it's a wolf, so yeah. Technically the wolf is emancipated. I'm pretty sure it's not, you know, the wolf legal system, and it was a lone wolf, so obviously he wasn't part of a wolf clan. So yeah, technically it was an emancipated wolf. It's an empty house. Wait, that was the spirit all along? He tricked us. Wait here. I haven't found the second mage yet. Well, apparently I'm a mage, so sort of. Anything in the forest? Hello? Anybody here? Minotaurs? Meh. Emancipation proclamation said nothing with wolves. Exactly. So the wolves are not emancipated yet. It's a lot of minotaurs. They're weak as shit, so eh. Yeah, that's as far as I can't see any way of removing characters from your party. I've already met one of the other characters, like that's listed in the manual. He was in the other town we just passed. I'm assuming this town here is going to have another character as well. So there's definitely more characters you meet, but I'm assuming they'll only join your party if you have a free slot, which of course only seems to happen if your party members die. So if nobody dies, you're okay. Because I imagine if you get a new character joining you, like unless they kind of like level them up, if you get a new character joining you, they're probably gonna be like shitty levels compared to you, or at least not gonna be as customized. Yeah. I found out instant death is a thing. It's kind of annoying. But considering you can save anywhere, it's not too bad. As long as you save often. You shouldn't really get to a point where it's like, well, you know, there goes 5 hours of time because I lost the character. You know what I mean? Just save often and don't die. It's just sleeping. It's just sleeping 6 feet under. So nutrients are good. Only if you're a plant. Why do they have to have these arenas so friggin' big that it takes you like 5 to 6 turns before you even encounter the enemy again? Oh, they just respawn on the opposite side of the map. Yeah, good luck with that. I'm gonna spawn them 2 feet away from you. No. Cannon's tanking everything. Missed. Ah. 4200 XP. Sweet XP. Yeah, we're still far, far away from Wizard. What do I want to work up on him? Also level up Wizard again, or Warrior. Also give him more dexterity. Let's do that. We can find another one of those Chaos Shields for him. For him... Yeah, let's go more hafted. I'm gonna level up naturally, but eh. Alright, 10,000 for her to get deep level 7. Baking pies. I love that sword. Very dangerous trap, eh? Oh shit. Didn't I hit exit? Fuck. I thought for sure I hit exit there. Ah! I don't want to have to redo that fight. No. Screw it. Unless I did hit exit and because it was a dangerous trap, it like murdered me with it. It's like, you fool! Yeah, I mean it wasn't in a cave or anything, so probably had some gold or something. Yeah, I guess I can always reload the last save and then try to sneak by those guys or run past just to see what's in there. Sounds like we got a werewolf in the party or something now. Wait, what? The last save was in here? Really? Jesus. Well, I ain't going all the way back there. Screw that. I mean, this is that far away. Need to save more often. It's making that sound. This doesn't seem a big enough area to have any other monsters. Yeah, maybe it's just a ambient sound in this area. Yeah, that'd be awesome. He's only good at night. When the sun comes out, he's just this weakling. As soon as the sun goes away, he's like super powerful. Should be good considering like 99% of the damn game takes place in the dark, so he'd be fine. Of course, there's moon phases, so it'd probably have to be a full moon. Closer you get a full moon, the more powerful he gets, or something. That should totally be a thing, especially considering there are moon phases. Oh, the directional sound in this is like doesn't really help. You hear something move and it sounds like it's coming from all around you. Like, what the fuck are they? Maybe it's like ambient sound, just like that friggin' wolf howling. It's not. There's not actually anything here. It's just ambient sound. I don't know. It's this thing, I guess. A chaos scout by himself. But it's not those other chaos dudes that dropped the chaos shield. On another one of those. Unless these guys can drop the shield, but I highly doubt it. Just had like 3 turns in a row there. What the hell? Be able to cast the spell and then cast haste and then have another turn after that. Like, that's not fire. Yeah, these things look scary, but they're weak as shit. Just like those scorpions. You do have spice. Spice. Oh, new journal entry. That's random. Today I fought some bizarre misshapen creatures. I was scared. Really? I wonder if they are related to the spirit I saw in the woods near the castle or something else entirely. I mean, I fought those before. How come you didn't have a journal entry then? It's like that encounter was just like not supposed to happen. Big ass bats. Looks like a draken bat. I mean, obviously those... I mean, that's one of the creatures I saw in my dream at the beginning of the game, so it's clear it's like one of those creatures, but... It's kind of weird that they... make it sound like, oh yeah, you know, this is... Maybe there was like a guaranteed encounter for that area? I don't know. Damn it, too far away. Gotta cast weakness on those bats, they're too strong. You think weakness would like lower strength or something? Unless it does, and it just says it's endurance in the description. Because it's hard to tell. It's really hard to test if it actually lowers their... God damn it, I hate when he pushes me away from him, and I can't actually reach him to attack him. Because it doesn't give you the range when you're too close to an enemy. But I'm not close enough to attack him. It doesn't make sense. Well, I mean, the description clearly says it's endurance, but I'd have to level up that sense aura thing and see if it actually gives us the stats of the enemies. And I could see before and after if I actually lowered its endurance, in which case I technically damaged it. I'm just assuming it does because that's the description of the spell. So it's like I'm figuring it's technically lowering their full or the maximum HP. Same thing when I guess we can check the endurance spell on ourselves. Like I check my stats before and after, so that I can test. So I can see, oh, you know, my endurance is 23 now, and if I cast it and see if my maximum HP goes up, that'd be the main thing. So I should totally check that next battle we use endurance, just to make sure I'm not just wasting my time casting it. Because it doesn't, like, nothing apparent shows up in our menu, or in our status. So I don't suddenly see my HP go up or anything. Almost there. Not close. Oh, no dragon bat fur. I'm one of those. Come on, chaos dudes. He's like running away. He's like, no! That's a new dude. Not the chaos dude, is it? No, it's not the one that had the shields. Maybe he'll drop something too. Ooh, Spellweaver. Mirror would be really good. Alright, don't cast a spell on these guys. Okay, it looks like it's a single target, as I figured it would be. All the drones trying to buff themselves. Just out of range. Looks rough. This would be amazing for PlayStation graphically. Pretty sure this is higher resolution than you'd have on PS1. But yeah, that is, I mean, the art style, I mean, technically the art is pretty good. Like in terms of, you know, the amount of polygons. I mean, you know, frame rate's not like amazing. You know, it's not like I'm getting 60 FPS or anything. But the draw distance, I mean, this is a bad example here because of the battle arena. But outside of the arenas, the draw distance is pretty impressive. So like on technical standpoint, it's pretty good. But the looks, I mean, it's a Western RPG. graphics are definitely not a big thing in Western RPGs. I mean, look at Summoner. Summoner is another game that technically is very impressive, especially for like a launch title on PS2. But it looks like the character art style and everything looks like shit. But that's just the art style. Same thing with music. I mean, music, they don't seem to really do any sort of good job. Like Western RPGs definitely look better, and they definitely sound better than Western RPGs. So JRPGs all the way in this era for looks and sound. But in terms of gameplay, yeah, if you like D&D style stuff, I mean, this game definitely has that kind of D&D style. So a lot of character customization. There's a lot of like a big open world, lots of exploration. Yeah, I mean, slow, but not clumsiness. Wait, clumsiness, does that reduce dexterity? That probably reduces dexterity. Or is that the intelligence one? Damn it, just out of range. I think that's dexterity because their range now is like pathetic. Can't hit worth a damn. Damn it. Wow. My clumsiness sucks. Guess they can do range attacks? What are they doing? Direct attacks, if they can do range attacks. This game's list definitely continues to be a list of 5 games. Yes, yes indeed. Yeah, I don't know when the next... I mean, well, Dark Cloud is going to be decent, but... I don't know. I don't know what to expect out of Legend of River King 2. I mean, the first game wasn't terrible bad. It was okay. Whereas Might Magic should be fast. I mean, there's that. PS1 game was pretty fast, so I can't see the PS2 version being any worse. It'd probably run better because the PS1 one definitely had issues on the PS3, and that seemed to be only a PS3 issue. I definitely checked it out after the after streaming it, and it was running fine on my PS2. So it's a PS3 emulator issue for that one. Yeah. That's a great starting game for that system. Alright. 900 XP, nice. So close. Just dexterity again. Oh, we maxed out gemstones. Guess I don't have any spells that use gemstones. Yeah, no, about time, right? Alright, are we there yet? So much exploration, like... It's like I want to go to the city, but I also want to explore. Let's explore everything. It's like right... I can see the gate over there. That's gotta be the gate to the city. But I must explore everything. That is the law when you're playing RPGs. You can't just ignore stuff. They say ignorance is bliss. Well, I mean, you're dead, I guess. Cannot ignore. Let's get all the loots. What is this the guy's wife that was in the other house? Why are they living in separate houses? Greetings, good lady. Let me ask you something. Aside from distance, maybe you... Okay, so it's just a generic NPC. Butter at the inn is the only way to get a fair price. So, people like ripping this off. That's basically what she's saying. Why does this place have two doors, by the way? They're literally like corner to corner. Why would you need a house with two doors that close to each other? It's not like there's a wall in the way or something like that where you can, you know, go inside of your yard and out into somewhere else, like planning an expansion. Expand right into the farm. Fail safe. It must be like part of the house code. You know, they have a fire exit. They're required by the house code of Talawalk. Have I been here? Open both doors, tow rope on building corner, tow house, wherever. Oops. Just attacked me. Oh, wolves and bandits. How about the wolves are attacking first and the bandits are just staying behind? It's like, oh, let our pets attack the dudes. We'll steal from their corpses. It's a smart idea. Floss the house. They give it a good flossing. Alright, let's take a look here. Let's try the endurance. So we have 57 hit points and 16 endurance. Oh yeah, so that gave us like 12 extra hit points, so yeah. So yeah, definitely worth casting. I figured as much, but you know, now it's good. It's weird how, like, you know, the portraits you'd think would change since you're boosting your endurance, like almost doubling the endurance. You'd think you would see some sort of effect. Where'd the wolf go? The wolf we were attacking. Did he flee? Not dead. That's him over there. This isn't the wolf we were attacking, so... I guess we killed him. Oh, yeah, the other one was the Learn about the birds and the bees. Why do they call it birds and bees anyway? It's like the eggs and pollinators, like I don't know. Gotta pollinate those eggs. The birds lay. That's how it works. Makes perfect sense. The bird shit everywhere. Yeah, that sounds actually pretty accurate. No matter whether you go for the birds or the bees, you're screwed either way. So there you go. Words to live by. Yeah, no, right. Like bees have like a queen bee. There's only like one queen bee, and all the male bees, most of the male bees are just worker bees. They don't do anything in terms of like populating the hive. They're literally just there to be a slave to the queen bee. Like, how does that have anything to do? And birds, how the hell? I don't even know how. I guess birds go at it like mammals. Like, I never really thought about how birds. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Not like thinking weird things. And then with the birds, apparently. I'm just starting to think about it now. How the hell do birds go at it? I really don't know too much about different species, you know, or different genuses. I know stuff like fish. Fish spawn, you know. Like the eggs are laying, and then the male fish goes and like spawns. But in terms of like birds, I mean, it's not like the female bird lays an egg. I mean, obviously the egg has to be fertilized first, so. You enslave your partner to the duty and die. Yeah, I mean that's pretty accurate. That's probably why they call the birds and the bees. There we go. Thief level 7. All right, maybe now we can pick those locks. 64,000 in the in the castle. Wizard still far away from leveling that up. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen any nature documents of birds going at it. I have to look up like weird YouTube videos and get flagged by the FBI. Rapide with the 11 months. Thanks so much for continued support, Rapide. How's it going today? Welcome to the Birds and the Bees. Talk with Lan. We discuss what the hell is going on in animal kingdoms. Yeah, like it's weird, like why they call it birds and bees when neither of them are like mammals. Like, why couldn't they choose mammals? The rabbits and elephants? I don't know. The dodos. Just use a damn dodo. There you go, like a weird ass mammal. It's like half mammal, half bird. The dogs and the cats. Yeah, see, something like that makes a lot more sense than the birds and the bees. 100 gold. The logic of entomology. The Pikachus and the Pidgeotos. Like first you just hump on them. And kids come out. Can you imagine a rabbit flying around pollinating things? That would be weird. I'm already semi-lost here. What direction did I come from? Should have noted. Like goblins? He seems to be slightly stuck. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go steal your shit. It's a bandit. Fine, let's kick his ass. Snorlax and Lickitungs. Rock stop. That's poor human beings. Oh, dire wolves now. Go, one wolf down. Poor dire wolves. Oh no, 1 damage. I'm doomed. Doomed. Man, we are kicking ass. Ever since the goblin area, we're just wrecking everything. It's like it felt like the stuff in the goblin area was just higher level than they should have been. How did we not kill the direwolf? Everything else other than that area has been very easy. Flee. No, direwolves are easy. And bandits? Jeez. Bandits are jokes. Murdered by a wizard again. Great, they're not gonna flee, so we gotta wait like a million years for them to get to us. Of course, they're range attackers, so they're just gonna keep sniping us from like the opposite side of the field here. Yeah, now they're fleeing. Smart man. Not so smart for that guy. They definitely seem to be a lot more likely to flee if they're on the opposite side of the field, I've noticed. They spawn there, they're like, oh, screw this, I'm not walking over there. Or probably more likely, like, the AI can't get a path, it's like, I don't know what to do here. I know, right? Well, I mean, he just had a couple dire wolves. I'm sure they can handle me. Especially considering we one-shotted all his buddies. Like, we didn't just like hack him to bits, no, we just like instantly buried a hatchet in his back and chopped him in two. Like, yeah, we got this. This will be easy. At least there's some smart dudes left. Like, nope. Three damage. Archers are pathetic. I don't know why I even tried to be an archer. There's nothing that raises your damage. You better run, buddy. We're coming for you next. Smart man. Smart man. 5100 XP. 33,000 now. Want to level up dexterity again? No. Let's level up warrior eventually. Saber. Save where we try to open up this trap chest. Exactly. He remembered he had something, he left the oven on. He told me he needs to go turn that off or else his whole place might get burnt down, yeah. Sleep gas flask. Drains the stamina, those who breathe it. 3 herbs, 3 spices, and alchemist rank of at least 5. I never use these potions, so an alchemist would have been pretty useless. But maybe I don't use these potions because... Oh, wait, what? Is there another dude around? Or did I somehow attract them through the wall? Oh, screw it, I'm just gonna flee. I don't want to fight all these damn wolves. It's not worth it. Yeah, I must have somehow, like, aggroed that through the wall there, because it's not around me. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Let's get guarding a chest. No? Like, wait, what? Still got an encounter? He's not guarding anything. What the hell is he doing here? I don't know if fleeing always seems to bring you back to the last encounter you had. I don't know if there's any sort of disadvantage to fleeing, and out of all the times I've tried, I've never failed. Hopefully there's no, like, I'm not losing money or something like that when I try to flee, because, I mean, it doesn't say anything, so... 54,000 gold, jeez. Freaking rich. Spotted me. Run away! Within your ranch home, yeah. That's where he was going to expand to. That second door. Let's go to the damn town here. No treasure. Hooray, town! That atrocious music. Like the first town. Slightly happier music. Adrian, aren't you from Guarania? Don't I recognize Philean's colors? He saved one of my uncle's farms once. I am from the castle. Can you tell me about Tailwalk? Have you met Gavin? He's at the inn. Why, thank you. Lonely Mountain. Bunch of dudes fought at Lonely Mountain, Darkling Hill. Bunch of dudes. Hopefully those are important anyway. Like, who fought at the battles of this? It's like, fuck, I don't know. He's gonna be like a Quizmo dude. Chad Quizmo. Merchant support say you'd have a problem, they'll pay gold to solve it. It's a random place for a fountain. Top of a hill. Tailbox, some kind of themed Chinese restaurant. It totally is. It's a Chinese restaurant themed on the Tales of series. Tales of the Wonky Dink. Brought to you by Tencent. This feels like Quest 64, a whole bunch of empty houses. Oops. Alright, what's this guy have? Diplomat Merchant. Phantom Cloak. Stealth. Nope, nothing useful from this guy. I wonder if, like, dudes sell things and buy things at different prices. So, 11.25, because remember there was one NPC just mentioned the docks? No, the inn giving you the best deals or whatever. Get an idea with that giant axe, 11.25. Okay, grab this. Troubadour, Ranger, level 2. Iron Staff. Get that for my... So you can't, like, scroll to the characters. I guess I could just check here. It's 2 damage versus 3. A little more base hit. Min strength, I'm pretty sure she matches the minimum strength. Let's grab this. Women's boots, +2 ranger. How much I can sell this thing for. Got too much junk in my inventory. That was like a random shop with like no signs or anything. Doesn't even have like a lantern. It's just in the middle of nowhere. It seems like most of these towns are just thrown together like willy-nilly. Like they didn't really design the towns, you know, well or at all. They just threw a bunch of houses. Like, oh, we need something in this house. Let's just throw a bunch of random merchants here. So think of that gnome place. Like there was like 50 shops. Like every shop, like every NPC in the shop was a merchant. Like why is there like 5 merchants in one shop? That sold different things. Sins went houses, pretty much. Can I read this? No. It's like bright and totally looks like a plaque or something. The game's like, nah. She does not look like a blacksmith. Train shield merchant. Yeah, see, the value of the giant axe is less, so the other guy was giving us a better deal. So definitely want to keep an eye out, I guess, for good deals. I wonder if that's because we had, let's see, does the person matter that we have, like, currently, like, in the first position? No, it doesn't. Because, I mean, she had merchant, so the fact that she had the merchant skill, we're getting the exact same price, means that it automatically uses the merchant skill, but she doesn't need to be in front. Such a happy town tune. News from the City of Wizards. Yeah. These NPCs have random junk. The zombies are up and about in Darkling Vlog. I guess we are fighting zombies. Zombies. I remember seeing a spell about zombies. Makes sense if there's a necromancy skill. Just the... in that way. This kind of looks like, I don't know, the Wizard Guild, or maybe that is, I don't know. Some weather exists. There's the wizard school. Would a hungry wizard in training be of any assistance to you, squire? What makes the wizard so fearful? Keep my ear to the ground, good sir, and I hear rumors. It is whispered amongst the more senior wizards that the force of chaos is sweeping the land. The minion of Rebisat stormed upland from the dark southeast and leave fire in their wake. Some have whispered that even the young, strong magic of the human wizards may not be enough to withstand the wrath of these searching terrors. What has happened put your nerves on edge? You do seem to look me rather odd, Gavin. It's nothing, good sir, only a day ago I left the walls of the city to gather roots for the potent alchemical concoction. As I searched through the shrubs and ferns of the forest floor, I glimpsed a hideous troop of creatures on the road nearby. All of them seemed to be half dead, sir. Their eyes gleamed of unnatural rapacity. Their leader had an aspect of one who was somehow even more than alive. The leader, for some reason I cannot name. Your face and voice call him to mind. Only my imagination, good sir, which draws me along as the hours grow late. I think if you're listening to my silly tales without a smirk, I shall vouch for you at the wizard school. There's Herney. I must speak with him about my bill. Excuse me, would you? Herney? Like hernia? Herney A and Herney B? Is this like the inn or something? Yep. My name is Herney and you're welcome. Is this guy like somebody you can join us? Let's look at the manual. I mean, it's not like I'll have anybody else join us soon, but... Don't see him in the manual, so probably not. Kill zombies and necrospell, yeah. I mean, in the character character sheets and that, I do have a skull underneath my name, so I'm thinking I'm like a necromancer. The game hasn't revealed it yet, but I mean it's right there in the damn character sheet. So, and this guy mentioning about like the necromancer has like a look similar to you. I guess when I got poisoned, I got turned to a necromancer. So I'm assuming I can use necromancer spells, not that we have access to any of them or anything, but... In my younger days, it was the second rider in the city's great hunt. But those days are long past. These days my good woman keeps her husband busy at the roasting grate. The gentle wizards and merchants of Tailwalk have been too kind to an aging, hobbled old huntsman. I'm sure you have earned their kindness. How was it that you lost your leg? No, that was the work of rather more than friendly wild boar. Hearty, but most expensive meal. But now I must see my other guests. Enjoy your stay, Squire. I shall check back with you soon. Can you tell us about what's going on in the wizard school? Indeed, I can. The school is a vast, golden blazing structure just outside of the center of Tailwalk. Some of the friendlier wizards occasionally drop by my humble inn for a good supper. That is, when they have done their day's worth of scribblings and conjurings. Ardra, excellent citizen in this town. Her beauty and solitude are legendary here. But I knew her long ago, when she was just but a slip of girl. We used to hunt wild scrub fowl together. I remember the time. That is another tale. Please tell us about this time. 10 gold a room? What? 10 gold? Man, I only have like 15,000. I think. Can't afford that. 53,000 gold. Alright, 10 gold, fine. I'll pay 10 gold. Let's see your gold. Yeah, apparently have a lot of money. But I mean, stuff can get pretty expensive. But yeah, inns in this game are super cheap, from what I've noticed so far. It's not like your JRPG inn where you walk in and like, that'll be 1,000 gold. Damn, that's like the price of like everything in town on the first in the first town you run into in the game. You buy a full suit of armor, stay at the inn for like life for that price. Buy Sim's house. I know, right? Nope. Just having a little snoop around the inn. Care to join me? I don't have a lot of practice at snooping. Glad you're here, Brenna. Are you? That's nice to know. Please, feel free to go on. I've been wondering, Brenna. You knew Zoman was going to cheat us. Not right away, but when we returned to the palace, yes, I felt something was wrong. And Ardra? You have a lot of respect for her. No, I think Ardra is for real. Next time you notice something, like you did with Soman, promise me you'll tell me. Well, I don't think I'll notice all that much. But you do. You see through people better than I do. Next time I want you to warn me. Her face looks very catty. Well, she has a cat burglar, so... A warning isn't always welcome. Please. Alright. Just remember you asked for it. Fair enough, Fart. 2 feet away from the humongous fireplace. No loot in the rooms. She'll say it's a buff. Oh, there's no merchants in the inn, so the dude told us, like, yeah, go at the inn for the best prices. A buffart. What does that sign say? I can't read gibberish. Excuse me, sir. You seem like a man of purpose. What can I do for you? This random guard dude. Just like leaving town. We're seeing that leaves town. I have mechanic. Level up mechanic. Gonna cost me 10,000 XP. Which doesn't have enough. Boo. 200 gold. I can buy hide. For light plate mail and an effective shield. I don't know if I can turn that into anything yet, but try buying one. What's the guy sell for? Well, it's the best value for selling so far. Let's buy one. You can make a scorpion scale and scorpion shield. So what if there's like a chance? This game is great. It's amazing. Best game ever. Let's just sell this stuff. So I can sell this for 13. I mean, I can make a little bit of money by buying this and selling this. I keep that just in case I for some reason I need to stealth or something. So all of them. Keep all my range stuff just in case. Keep one of these great axes. Check eBay first. Yeah, how much does this game go for, I wonder? 6,000 for the Chaos Sword. Landale. Landale came from like my EverQuest days as my barbarian's name. Barbarian Shaman. $30 about eBay, yeah. You know a game isn't very well liked when you get an N64 game that goes for $30. Yeah, 63,000 gold. I wonder what the gold max is. Or use from 54.69 to collectible. To collectible from $45 Canadian. No, yeah, no. I was Landale, Landale. I only found that out like after, like well afterwards. Amazon. Yeah, Amazon always has like shitty prices for any sort of retro stuff. Plus, like unlike eBay, you know, Amazon usually you don't get pictures or anything like that. eBay, at least you generally get pictures of the thing. I would never buy anything like that on Amazon. But I assumed as much, yeah. Yeah, for an N64 cart, I mean that's dirt cheap for an N64 RPG. RPGs generally go pretty high prices. I should make this my first like N64 RPG in my collection. Oh yeah, save and try making these chitin plates. I wonder if it's because she didn't have enough stamina or just too low a skill. I mean, she did use up the items, so I'm assuming it wasn't because of skill or because of stamina. I know, right? I wonder how much Paper Mario goes for. Probably quite a bit more. And of course, Orga 64 is probably super expensive because you know how many people own that game. Yeah, let's create the armor. No, let's just buy a bunch. See if we can even create. Let's be saved anyways. There, 10. $100. That's cheaper than I expected. But that's probably card only, I'm assuming. Those 40 as high as $271. $271, I'm assuming, would be like either sealed or complete in box. $40 would be like untested, no label. There we go. Create successfully. Let's see if either of these is good. That's not bad. 5/5 minus 2. I'll definitely take that for my other for Alorand. 7 with -1 dexterity. Ooh, that's really good. Alright, I guess we're making a bunch of this stuff. It's better than most of my armor. Gives me 1 more protection. And I'm not losing, like, well, dexterity's the same, but not sure if it's as good as the... It's got 1 more protection than the dragon skill, but I get dragon leather, but I don't get the stealth bonus, and I lose 1 dexterity. So dragon leather is probably better for her. For her, definitely way better than Aidyn's scale. It's 1 more protection. It's 1 more defense, or 1 more protection, 2 less dexterity drain. It's open, yeah. Get his hand on the cart. In condition, $100. Yeah, sounds about right. Still seems a little low, but I guess N64 in general wasn't really not really as much of a collector's market on N64 RPGs, since, you know, there's so few of them, except for probably Paper Mario, because, you know, first party. Compare that to, like, Ogre Battle on the SNES or something like that, or even the PS1. It's dirt cheap. See how much these go for. We're out of stamina. Oh, still have stamina. Nope. Rip the rest of that. $850. And it cost me $690. Where does prices change? Prices change, isn't it? Because I sold a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, this used to be 12 something, now it's like 1062. What the hell? Alright, so apparently the prices change after a while if you sell too much shit. Alright. So now technically we gained 2 dexterity there, since we lost less dexterity, so that's nice right there. Yeah, apparently. Flooding the market with axes. I gotta heal her up there after making all that armor. It's very hard work. Gotta find a shop that sells herbs. I'm impressed they had enough money to pay for all this stuff. Although I mean, I guess that's better than I hate games that have a limited stock of money. I mean, it's realistic, but it's so annoying. You sell your shit and it's like, oh, I can't afford it anymore. It's like, god damn it. Gotta go to the next town and empty out all their money in the next town. You just have so much shit that's worth a lot of money that nobody can afford. The wizard place? I mean, it seems kind of small for like a wizard temple thing. Maybe it's like underground. It's just the top level of it. Poor John. No waifu for you. Waifus don't like onions. It's official. I have some herbs against wolves. Lunar there. Herb merchant. Lore master. Should have leveled up my lore. I don't know. I don't know if this is even important. But maybe it will be? I don't know. I should level up merchant, but I don't know. I have enough money. I don't think leveling up merchant's ever going to help with that skill. I don't want more lore. Oh, spells. Mental school, learn Earth Smite, Exhaustion. Necromancy school, learn Exhaustion spell. See what that does. Oh, I can get map 7. Buy a mirror for 26,000, but we got it for free. So at least we know we can get more. So if I ever get another character. Spell list. Earth, Exhaustion. Target loses 2 strength value for each rank. That could be useful. But, I mean, my character's not really a caster, so that wouldn't be too good. I'm assuming he's necromancy school, but, I mean, she's naming, so none of these spells could be used except for mirror. Map 7. Have at thee. We never got this. We never got a map that led us to this area. Not that the maps help that much, but Alright, so this wasn't the wizard place. We got the map to Port Said and Terminor now. Not that, you know, the world map helps in any way. Like, look, I can see that there's just a path. I can go south, but it's probably like mountains in the way and really doesn't give you anything. Just gives you a general idea where you are relative to the place, and that's it. It's probably the wizard thing over there. It's just like a carbon copy of that other place we just came from. They just took the same asset and just plopped it down in another area. That is lazy. Same thing, you got like a shop in the corner. Assuming sells herbs. Like herbs everywhere. I can learn alchemist. Do I want to learn alchemist? I mean, I could give it to her. Yeah, let's give her base alchemist. I don't know. Yeah, let's just in case. She like healing potions and stuff. Oh, no. So she's an alchemist. She should sell herbs. Yay! Just max out her herbs. Doesn't sell spices, but I think we're pretty high on spices, or at least we don't use a lot of spices. Can you hook up in this game? I doubt it. Doesn't seem to be any sort of interface where you can talk to your characters or whatever. You can camp, but camp is just literally either get attacked or you don't. And it seems like there are some cutscenes that happen, like in the last inn there was like a cutscene between Alaron and Brenna. But I mean, that's it. Jesus. Can make enough potions here. Just diplomacy skill. Enough potions? Freaking hell. Yeah, store. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess healer can get rid of status effects too, because I do have the ability of storing as a healer. Original 2 spices, and alchemist rank of 3. It's just the stuff we can make at alchemy 3. Defense potion. Dexterity potion would be nice. Clarity potion. Oh yeah, yeah. Almost guaranteed there's a way of failing it. And of course, the higher your alchemy rank past that rank that you need to make it, the more likely you're going to be able to make it, I'm sure. Of course, you can always save scum it if you really wanted to make it like a hard to make potion or something. Hey, look, an empty house. Yeah, at least put some stuff to steal in these houses. Our trading coming to the right place. Alright, so this guy has skills, warrior, hafted, sword, shield. Nothing useful. Great bow. Damage of 5, base hit of 30. A sight. Hafted. 4 damage. Too many damn spells in this. Well, it doesn't seem like the base attack always seemed like the highest I've seen is 6, but that's probably just the base attack, and it probably depends on strength. Maybe it's some sort of multiplier or something. I haven't seen anything that gives you a huge amount of attack. So yeah, 6 is the highest I've seen, but you still do pretty good damage. I'm one-shotting a lot of enemies or coming close to it, so I'm thinking some sort of multiplier based on your strength and maybe some other factors. Big empty house. Nothing to steal. What the hell, game? Give me something to steal if you're gonna give me a big empty house. Tim Hortons for loot donuts. I don't think I've tried that. I've tried some of the Tim Horton, like the Fruit Loop Timbits. You always get someone, you get like a pack of Timbits or whatever, but I think I've tried the actual donuts. First time I had them, it's like I can't quite put my finger on this flavor. What the hell is it? I wasn't even aware it was a thing. I mean, Fruit Loops. It's like, what the hell? It's like citrusy, but I swear I remember this flavor from somewhere. And I finally put my finger on it. So they're like selling, I don't know, like like citrus Timbits. It's like, what is this weird flavor? People are probably like, what the hell's a Timbit? It's a donut hole for you non-Canadians. I know, right? It's weird. But then again, like, cereal flavored donuts is also a weird ass thing. Like, let's throw some Fruit Loops in a donut. I want a Captain Crunch donut where I can cut the roof of my mouth while eating it. You win-win. Library's open, I see. Thanks, useless NPC. Here are 2 doors. Tim Horton bars? No. Tim Horton bar. What's in a Tim Hortons bar? Random stuff. So this is NPCs needs, even though they're just completely like pointless and really don't give you any sort of useful information. Double chocolatey covered granola bar. I don't know. I wouldn't tie like granola bars to Tim Hortons. That seems like they just, that's a big ass rat. They just stuck their name on top of some like granola bars. Caramel? I don't know. I guess it depends on which part of Canada. I pronounce it caramel. Not caramel. Caramel would just be weird. Tim Hortons Mexican taco shells. Oh yeah, I need to buy 10 of those right now. Did that not die? 100% sugar and none of the health benefits. That's good. Last thing I wanted is healthy food. Tim Hortons. Who goes to Timmy's for healthy food? It's crazy people, that's who. Just do 69 damage to the tomb rat from behind. It's just wrong. Chicken burgers. One chicken 100 times. Poop, there's your chicken. Pretty much. I go there because it's convenient. It's like, I missed breakfast. Alright, let's go grab like a farmer's wrap. There you go, just have a wrap with like hash brown, egg, and bacon all in one. It's a breakfast bar. Yep, that's pretty much it. All about the convenience. Hey, when did she get hit? Why does she have like half health? It's good. It's nice and easy to use when you're driving. Stop by and there you go. It's a one-handed breakfast. Medium new iced coffee for just $1. Great new taste. Taste. I like taste. Tasting is good. Rub some dill in the wound. There you go. You gotta base them before you send them out to battle. Or for that rat to run away. So I'm sure he'll run away. Get everybody up in the meantime. There's no way in hell is walking all the way over there. 3,900 XP. 24,000 for the next tier of alchemist. Yeah, I got a raised warrior here, or wizard, I should say. I should level up shield. Shield doesn't seem to level up. Weapon skills do level up, but shield doesn't. No, Dave's in the bathroom. Exactly. Alright, let's head back to town. Is Rat guarding anything? No. Drink iced coffee? No. I've never been big into coffee, either cold or hot. You have a new breakfast wrap. Let's put some coffee right in that breakfast wrap. Problem solved. Just coat it and just coat the wrap in the leftover dregs of the coffee pots there. Use that as cleaning rags for the coffee pots. There you go. The new extreme breakfast wraps. Dairy Queen. Where's that damn wizard place? Well, Coffee Crisp is barely coffee. I mean, it's like a little bit of coffee flavored, I don't know, chocolate stuff. It's up here. It's coffee flavored stuff. Yeah. Kofu. Wouldn't be surprised if somebody made something like that. Good old Kofu. Well, and Kofu doesn't really taste like anything, does it? Doesn't it kind of like get the flavor from whatever else you throw in there? It's basically filler. Oh, it's the alchemy dude. Stand fast. I'm the door warden of the wizard school. Great school of wizardry anywhere. The greatest school of wizardry in the entire plane. Are you prepared to pay the price of admission here? The price? What nonsense. Anyone can see you represent a king. Why should we pay anything? Stand your ground. Demand your entrance. Come now. Step up then, and speak truly. I'll go first, Alaron. Let's see what happens. Great Warden. I'll tell you this. I have no need of magic, and my name is secret. Truly spoken. Go right inside. Door Warden. There. You see? I'm not going to kill you. It's not going to kill you. Anyone else? Greetings, sir. My true name is... blank, 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 blank. Truly said. Go right inside. But she doesn't have a true name? Would it be permissible for me to visit the library, sir? I'll be very quiet. For a turkey club sandwich, they sent you a BLT club instead? That sucks. That's not for me to say, child. Laboratories? I'm sure laboratories are something to see. I'm the door warden. I watch the door. What you do inside is your business. Or you don't care what I do? Honestly, no. Huh. Well, I guess I'll go in then. Thank you, sir. That frame rate is amazing. My true name is blank, blank, blank. Why are their true names blank? Thank you, miss. You may certainly go right in. The game's like, oh, damn it, we didn't program true names for these people. Let's just have them say nothing. Stone Club. Oh, just one thing. Yes, sir? Some of the resident wizards like to speak openly about certain wizardly affairs, and some of the guests like to pick up information. So, as a little precaution, nothing serious, some of the words in there, words you may hear, have protective spells cast upon them. Speak one of these without permission, and, well, miss, I'm afraid that word would sear your tongue down to nothing but ash. Comprende? Yes, sir. I do. Thank you, sir. Step up. Fine, that's fine. Now speak your true name. My true name is Organizawick. Don't lie to me, boy. At least make it half convincing. Not truly answer. Stop wasting my time. I don't know. It's gonna be a long day. Cast spells, that's true, but I swear to not know my true name. Strange. I don't understand it either. I wish I did. You wish? Well... CEO of Facebook. I should count for something. You have the courage to seek real answers? I know that I do. Then enter the School of Wizards. Thank you, Warden. And you find the answers you seek. So is it like one of those things, like if you say your true name, nobody hears it? That's why when the ladies were saying their true names, they couldn't, you couldn't hear it. Godric, it's really you. Alaron, you don't have any idea what I've been able to learn. Even I don't. Godric, I could use you in the party. Will you join me? I haven't forgotten to count. You got too many people. Alaron, you know you can't be without me. I would tell you when you're stupid. It reminds me. You're right. You stay. I can't leave now, Alaron. I haven't found a cure for Neeson yet. Don't make me leave. I guess you're right. You can stay. Boy, almost ready. You can do it. Nope. You're not leaving me, Abercan. No, Abercan, you have one last lesson to teach. Maybe I should stay here a while. Yeah, you do that. God, if Abercan leaves us. So the ladies don't want to leave us, unless, of course, they die. Abercan's the only one willing to leave the party, and there's no way in hell we can have him leave. He's my tank. I don't know, it's weird. I mean, you would think, hey, we're right there, we should be able to hear their true name. And the door warden obviously knows, because, I mean, they're speaking their true name, and he was like, yeah, okay. Maybe you need, like, special magic to understand? Who knows? I mean, there's probably maybe books of lore in the library or something talking about true names. One Ned Larry. The best and true names ever. This place probably has a teleporter. I wonder where it would teleport me to. There was another. I remember there was another teleporter nearer town, but I can't remember exactly where. I wouldn't be surprised if this teleports us there. If we find a teleporter here, which almost guarantee this place would have a teleporter. Need to find some loot. Where's all the loot? New journal entries united. It's random. It's like walking around, it's like all of a sudden, new journal entry. It's like, what? We are granted admittance to the wizard school. There is something weird about my name. You know, why did that journal entry not show up before we entered, not like after we entered? I guess because we came close to the stairs. That was the trigger. It's far beyond the ability of Brianna to pick, but there's a lock there? I mean, it's a freaking open doorway. How is this locked? Either way, it's definitely far beyond what we can pick. Apparently. I guess we need a key. That probably indicates we need a key. We need some magical lock. Some sort of barrier spell. Why is there nothing in these rooms? Can't even read books or anything. Seems to be maybe because our lore master skill isn't super high. We got a fake door. The door there, I'm clicking on it, nothing's happening. Not even telling me that it's beyond my capabilities to unlock or anything. Keeper, my name is Aileron, and I know who you are, and I want to know what you want. You can't see the wizard. Go home. I have something to show her. You do, eh? Well, is something that might be of interest to Ardra? It's long and hard. It is a little used for mere trinkets, you know? It's long and hard. Very nice spellbook to pick up in Aramon. It's really pretty. Wizard has spellbooks enough, boy. Take you and your annoying presence elsewhere. Spice. Keep it and go home. Stick. How? Where did you get it? The matriarch herself, Eureza, gave it to me. You were favored by Eureza? Why didn't you say so in the first place? Come in. Thank you, gatekeeper. Should have said something earlier, boy. I love how he wasn't really gatekeeping anything. I could probably just walk right past them, not even talk to them once, and would have been none the wiser. And these bookshelves do anything. I'm thinking maybe my Lord Master skill's too low to even see books, but it's hard to tell. I don't want to really waste my experience on just world lore that I probably wouldn't care a damn about anyways. Nada. Door there. Yeah, none of these bookshelves do anything. That's not a door. These doors? Is this a door? What the hell? Where do we go? Just a window? I guess nothing on this floor. Maybe it was on the floor below? It's a door? No. What the fuck? The doorkeeper dude. I don't remember seeing a door near him. Wait. Oh, maybe this door here. Okay, yeah, it was close to this one, yeah. It wasn't even close to the damn door, like... About 6 foot for the gift. Wills thou may live, or all guess that thou guessed fra magic? Come in, child. And call yourself Aileron. Yes, your worshipfulness. Man-child, you have a pleasing air about you. You're not so formal in our house. Honored mother, I am but a humble squire. What title would be appropriate? Appropriate? Indeed, for one so young standing here before me, what is appropriate? My gatekeeper says that you have a relic. I do, great wizard. The Mirai magic stick. Would you like... No, child. Riza bid you to keep it close, did she not? I know why you're here, but these are difficult times. Crowdog exile is far and hard to reach, and that is all I wish to say on that matter until I know more. We'll heal you. Trouble yourself not. Yes, honored mother. You know of magic? No, I mean, not really. That is, I am unschooled. Show me. Here? Come, boy. Modesty is no good in some regards, but not in wizardry. All right. Fizzle. You are well cast. Wait, I cast a spell? What spell did I cast? Tell me, though, what is your aspect? Give me, honored mother. I'm not sure I have one. It's obviously necromancy because I got a skull underneath my damn name. Unusual, but not unheard of. Now, to the northwest of Tailwalk, there is an enchanted forest. Dryads live there. Northwest. Dryads, honored mother. Enchanted creatures? Enchanted? Yes, I suppose one might say that. Nonetheless, in that forest there's a grove where amaranth roots are found. Gather me some of these roots, man-child, and bring them hither. Then I will cure you, certainly. Sure, she will. Southwest? Ah, man-child, the poison clearly has affected your memory. The way to the forest lies behind the school. Northwest from here, it is very easy to find. Your group may go with you, but you will need the good grace of Pandora to succeed. Should I... Bring me the amaranth, then we will discuss the other matters troubling you. Thank you, honored mother. Nothing to steal in this place? What the hell? Or is there nothing to steal? Man-child. Man-child. There's a magician who carries a staff. Shamsuck. Of course I know him. He was an instructor at the school when I was but a student, like Kryrog. He resents my ascension to the chair. Why do you ask? He may have threatened someone I know. More rumors. Really. Now you listen to me. Shamsuck has not been seen for years. He went off on his own, studied on his own, everything apart, in isolation, perfect solitude. What can be learned in that way? I wager he is not any more powerful than some of my students here. Odin is surely more powerful than Shamsuck. And Crowdag can contain them both combined. But isn't the Crowdag dude like on an island by himself? Isn't he kind of isolated? Should not worry about Shamsuck bothering with a friend Guarnia. Odin will look for them, I'm sure. Alright. Alright, let's see a teleporter around here, so maybe there is no teleporter. I have to walk the hard way if I want to get back to the castle. The best name ever, Shamsuck. She's some magic, sure. Merchant wizard. Hmm, 43,000. How much does it cost me naturally? Like 56,000, so it's a little cheaper. The gold cost is negligible. 240 gold. So I'll save my XP for this place. I could level up my wizard on him. 10,000. Yeah, let's do it. I'm sure we're going to need to cast a bunch of spells on him eventually, so let's raise that. Can I go in the basement place now? Oh, it's still far beyond the totally open gap in the wall. It's too difficult to pick. Yeah, I do need a huge lockpick to open up a lock that big, but look, it's nighttime in this game. Who would have thunk? Well, this is where Ardra said to go. You must be right around here somewhere. If I were a dryad, this is where I'd be. I see two approaches. Straight ahead and continue northward throughout those trees, or turn back a few paces and come around from the other side. It feels so light. Yes, everything is lighter here. They're hiding from me. They sense that I'm coming and they've hidden away. I mean, can't be that far off, can I? What else did Ardra say? She said to travel northwest, find the dryads, share the amaranth, and return for the cure. Well, the school is magnificent. So many books and amulets. The way the wizards cast their spells. I'm sure Ardra's directions are right. Let's keep going. This way, I'll find the dryads, get to amaranth, be back to Talwalk before she knows it. Dire wolves. Spirit wolf. Exhaustion. Great. Here goes my strength. Damn it. An AoE. Well, so much for strength. Strength is 0. Hooray. Critical hit. 8 damage. Yeah, so his health went down. We lowered his maximum health, so... Ow. There's a lot of woofs. You're gonna kick my ass, too. I killed a spirit wolf. He was already dead before I killed him. You can't hit it worth a damn here. Great, another spirit wolf. Great. We're in dire straits right now, that's for sure. Only have one character I can actually hit worth a damn. I actually killed something. Need to switch out to that, ow. That, axe that has a better chance to hit. It seems like I can't use the restore ability outside of battle, or in battle. Money for nothing and the waifus are for free. Yep. Let's switch out to that other axe. I'm really curious. Like this one does decent damage, but man, that base hit just sucks. If anything with some decent, you know, resistance. This one, on the other hand, does 2 less damage, but of course it's going to hit like 90% of the time. Direwolf joins battle. Direwolf flees. $11,000 XP, damn. Some sweet, sweet XP there. Or should I need to... I bought it from the dude. It was like 40-something thousand versus 54,000. So I'm definitely going to be saving my thing for that, so I can cast the mirror spell. We need 64,000 next level. Let's level up some dexterity. Strength. For him... more dexterity. Let's just level everybody's dexterity. Let's try to max out our dexterity. Some minotaurs and some ogre chieftains or whatever. It's a big ass group of dudes. I wish when you buffed, it would just buff everybody at the same time, not like one at a time. You could take 3 times the time to do it here. Damn. Just one-shotted him. those guys run away, because I don't want to have to go all the way on the other side of the damn map again. God damn it. Why do they always spawn so far away? It's so annoying. There's so many dudes left, I really doubt they're going to start fleeing. The last two dudes are probably the toughest dudes, or they might flee when they come onto the field. It's gonna be like nothing left by the time they show up. Like, oh man, you just killed 8 of our dudes. Let's get out of here. Assuming those are the ogre... what the hell they're called. Let's wait for the minotaurs to come up to us. Yeah, I've seen that one. Isn't it? It's like in early access or something like that. And it's kind of more of a demo than anything. For the early access game you have access to. It looks cool though. When I've seen of it. Good old Deedlit. Now, if it was pure tests in Wonder Labyrinth, it would sell like a bajillion copies instantly. But no, they had to choose Deedlit. There's the ogre boss. Yes, over there, Brina. Female dark. I don't know though, but I mean, can't go wrong with dark elves. Dark elves. Once you go evil, you never go back. It's like a short-range lob there. He's just putting his back to the fence. I'm getting like 1,000 turns here, what the fuck? It's cast weakness just to... Cause she's not gonna be able to do any damage, so... I know, right? Ogres have... like triple Ds there. She knows where to hit him hard. Just jabbed him right there. Oh, what? He switches his weapon and gets an attack right away. Nice and fair. Stuff like that at Walmart. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. The people of Walmart. Let's see. Strength. Giant axe, skill armor, beast hide, nothing special. Interesting. I'm assuming she got that in your younger days, hopefully, because that would have been scary. Or the tattoo artist must have paid a premium, or charged a premium for that. Some days you go to work and you're just like, shit, this is not my day. Nah, it's about the same. I mean, I guess it depends on the area you're in. Those wisps or fairies. You are mine. I shall have you. So glorious. Your lovely eyes do gleam with magic. Fairy hitting on me. Stand apart from human companions, wild boy. I note your glory. Are you a dryad? You're beautiful. Yes, I am. That is, you flatter me, wild boy. I'm looking for amaranth, your loveliness. Your needless hurry displeases me, wild boy. I would have you linger here with me a moment before you have received my aid. Excuse me, your loveliness. I must continue my search. You have a strange look in your eyes I do not like. Why did you accuse me? You carry a weapon. Sisters, brothers. Fall in beside me. The wild boy has come to fight. Wait, what? Oh shit. Debilitation? Don't know what that does. It's not strength, that's exhaustion. Stamina or HP or something? Dexterity, clumsiness. Lightning. Oh, they can cast lightning spells. That is 2 PS value. Physical strength. Well, that's bad. Doing really shitty damage now. Alright, so I think we should reload here. Hey, they fought me. I say I didn't like that look in your eyes, and you're like, ah, 2 arms. It's like, jeez. They're like absolutely murdering us in the first turn here. This would be a good time to have the mirror spell. And we finally get a turn. We're like basically dead. Curious to see how much damage I can do to these. They die quickly, but they're like super magic-y. Yeah, that lightning damage is a little too powerful. And it's an AoE too. Like, yeah, we're screwed. Just no fighting dryads. Holy shit, if we have to fight a group of these. Yeah, I mean, all I did is talk to her, and it's like, suddenly she's attacking us. She definitely seemed like she had something to hide. It's like I came here, hey, I'd like to pluck your wings off, you know what I mean? I didn't see anything bad to her. That's me joining his religious cult. Well, did you? Just don't drink the Kool-Aid, man. The Kool-Aid is a little too strong in those cults. Oh, I'm gonna get so lost in this forest. I'm calling it now. Take me to Pandora. A queen, then Pandora will have you instead of me. She'll take you from me, wild boy. This I foretell. Pandora must always choose first. She'll feel your beauty radiate through the forest. Even now, she may be coming to spirit you away from our grove. Queen is beautiful as you are, then I must meet her. Speak gently, wild boy, but I will not take you. Will Pandora help me find Amaranth? This little Pandora cannot do, wild boy. She is like us and seldom strays from her royal grove, where wisdom spanneth all the world. If she knoweth a place of Amaranth, be thou assured that it is found by all. You tell me you're not into that? What? But you could have gone in the alien spaceship by now. All it would have cost you is all your worldly possessions. I mean, that's a small price to pay to go to the alien homeworld. A dryad. You're beautiful. Hello? Quick, human, say something meaningless and trivial, and I'll say something back. Can you tell me about Pandora? Yes, squire. She has something for you. Appreciate your help. It's really hard to tell if there's any damn treasure in this forest. It's so freaking dark. It's middle of the night and it's raining. I mean, it's like a trilogy of just awfulness in here. The Saturn more than the PlayStation? Oh man, yeah. Let's hope that cult doesn't exist. That'd be a horrible cult. He's been converted, oh no. These dryads are basically just NPCs in this area. Just don't piss off that one dryad, I guess. My, oh my, hello. You amusement. Tell me, are you here to flatter me or to ornament the woods? For amaranth. You're so polite. I'm sure you'll find everything you like. It is in the place where up is down. What a majestically beautiful dryad. Look at those muscles. Not that I've seen. I mean, there's a calendar system and everything, but I haven't seen moon phases up to this point, anyways, do anything. It might have something to do with necromancy, I would imagine. I mean, it would make sense in a way. But until the game basically states that we're a necromancer, which, I mean, it's quite clear the fact that, you know, it's right there underneath her portrait. We got that skull. So that's our magic school. So until the game basically points that we're a necromancer, they're probably not going to give us a lot of details about necromancy. Yeah, one dryad I might be able to handle. 8 dryads, well, not so much. I think I'm lost. I don't know, I'm just walking around circles. Oh, were we back at the entrance? I think we're back at the entrance. Just running around a big circle. Alright. This is maybe the center of that area. Never, if I ever question the virgin birth of Jesus from Mary. Wow. That's crazy. Jesus was born, but not from virgin birth. Is that what they were going for? It was totally aliens. Ancient aliens, that's what it was. They have really poofy hair. Was it a religion of waifus? I mean, you should totally have joined that one. It's obviously where we need to go here. We got a big ring thing in the middle here. Don't see anybody around though. Pandora, where are you? Is that Pandora? A dryad. It's gotta be it. Got like extra wings. Just camp. So I should save first just in case. So it's daytime and maybe it's gonna stop raining. It's still nighttime and it's still raining, god damn it. Always raining? Is it always nighttime in this game? The answer to both of those is yes. She's extra fancy. Pandora, that is my name. What can I do for you, human? I think you're made of light. My soul is light. The rest of me is an ordinary woman. Look, just arms and legs. But are you real? Real? What a question. Promise them as real to you. Is that so strange? Great Queen, I need your help. Do you like humans? Some of them. They're not easy to get to know. They are far too busy to enter the forest, and when they do come here, they die so quickly. Heaven's Gate is also felt. Can you sense that I'm poisoned? Oh, that. I know about it. You've been to Ardra. Now you're here to find the cure. If you humans used your heads, you'd have more herbs and forest of your own. Instead, you just go on and on with trade and war. But you've been like this forever, always, going back to the rule of rage in the time of dragons. The time of dragons? Yes, when the first humans sailed into Elmar, the Jundar, and the dragons helped each other. The Jundar ruled over every land and all the peoples. These were the Muraji in Eroman, the lizardmen in the Darkling Bog, and the goblins of the Elmar Martins. Of course, the trolls and gnomes from the valley between the Rylar and the Fang Mountains. These were hard times if you were not a Jundar. Their rule was harsh, and their king, Zaratas, used the dragons to make himself all-powerful. Star magic would soon overcome the elemental ways, until the Mirai and the humans fought this. Then the struggles against the Jundar domination caused the rift between the Golden Dragon and the Red. Time for a lore dump. Do you know the dragon history? I know the story of the Red and the Gold. Strong they were, and these two great creatures argued bitterly. The Golden for the Mirai and the humans, and Rogach for the Jundar. Is he Klingon? Rogach was fierce. The Gold was clever. And using a web of words to trick both Rogach and Zaratas, he passed his magic into a small group of Mirai in the hills. Yeah, you get time for a snack indeed. And pizza. Pizza and snacks. It's a golden combination. Let's go, Reg. Next, humans learned themselves the naming spell. That was the end. With magic all around, the Jundar rule was broken and land was freed. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. My throat's getting like, too much speaking. Back in a second. Meat love. They should just totally rename it to meat love. Meat is love. Love is meat. Meat love pizza. They should totally make an Aidyn Chronicles too. I'd play that. Yeah, guess who's gonna be skipping like 90% of the books in that game? There we go. Well, the combat's gotten a little bit easier. Like, the Goblin area had a lot of fighting, but now I think we're decent enough level, and decent enough stats that we're hitting most of the time, which helps, but then again, I haven't really fought too many enemies with a lot of armor since then, so I guess it depends on when we find more enemies with armor. I think I got some pretty decent equipment now, so it's not too bad. How do you know of Ardra? Because the Dryad ways are unrecorded. We often get a visit from the scholars. If I remember right, all that one cared about was power. She did not stop to speak of the ferns in the glen, and the buttercups were ignored completely. How dare she ignore the buttercups? Where can I find the herb amaranth? The flower is everywhere. We'll order some to grow and blossom, but finding it will take some skill. Look in the sunshine at the foot of the northeast trees. Take only what you need. Well, that's kind of a problem. It's raining and it's nighttime all the time. So northeast trees, eh? You talk to herbs. Naturally, I've learned a lot from them. Kind of skills. These woods are magical and full of secret places. Things may not be what they appear. Alright, so try to walk through. Now and then creatures will approach from nowhere. Most of all, be sure to guard your energy. Rest as much as possible. Don't push too hard. Why is amaranth so hard to find? It's a dryad herb not found in other lands, and therefore very special to us. The floor stages are mirrored, so they're also the ceiling. That seems weird. Our magic is our own, not taught by Dragon or by Jundar. We must keep our ways our own. We must hide our secrets from the goblins. We'd only turn this flower into poison. Then it is a poison and a cure at the same time? Aren't most things that way? Go northerly from this glen. Look quickly. Fill your sack. Fill your sack. But when you are done, come back to me. Why? Oh, no reason. Just come back. I got something for you. Wait, do we, like, go and, like, automatically pick up the herb? Quick, Queen, I am still unsure about the amaranth. What troubles you so? She's got assets. Look at those, wings. What do you want, doggo? Oh, got nothing for you. I know, right? It's hard to look away from those wings. What will it look like? Amaranth is magical, sweet one. Looks like what it wishes to. How will I find it? To most it appears as an ordinary herb, but those magical leanings also often see it as a beautiful flower. Yeah, I'm eating snacks, so Doggo's like, I want some too. Fine, I'll give you some snacks, give me a minute. Here. Snack. Nom 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 nom. There. It's good. Focus mind on that, my dear, and you shall not fail. Flower? Yes, my sweet. I think it should suit you. Okay, then. Go on now and look in the northeast corner of my wood. Return to me when you find it. I will. Why is she like the same size as us now? Is it like a camera thing? I think it was more of like a cutscene kind of thing. Like the cutscene ended, so it's like, alright. Let's have like a load kind of thing. Maybe they like teleported you to another area with like a higher quality model of her or something. My guess. Can't go more northeastern than that. Have to leave the woods? Or do I actually have to wait till daytime? That's probably what it is. She did say the sunshine. Considering it's perpetually nighttime. Atlas. There. They have a lot of shmups too. I mean, they're mainly a publisher, not a developer, so you do develop some games internally, but not many. Oh, there you go. That was it. Amaranth. Yep. Still published a racing game on Saturn. We found Amaranth that Ardra needed to secure me. I shall be cured. Yeah, we totally will, I'm sure. That'll be the end of the game there. We're gonna be cured and GG. Probably won't need to go visit the rest of the world or anything. Nope, not at all. As long as they don't suddenly take away, what's his name? If they take away, Abracan, that would really suck. Well, really, Abracan is all he has is just a pure warrior. He could probably be definitely replaced if I found somebody that, you know, was level appropriate. If I didn't have to level somebody up from God. That's the scariest thing. If somebody joins us, are they going to start at the same level the hero is, or are they going to start like at a low level? So I really suck having to level somebody up again. Especially a main tank. Pandora, I have returned. And were you successful? Thank you for the amaranth and what? Just thank you. That's it? Just a little speech? Is this the way to thank a queen? Say something suitable and pretty. Go on, dazzle me. You're almost a knight. You must have nobler sentiments than these. You have no troubadour skill? You've been taught nothing? Let me try. Oh, lovely Pandora, how much do I admire thee. Let me count the ways. 1. You look terrific. 2. You know a lot about the woods. 3. Wait, please, I've heard enough. You try for the lyric, but you do not know a way to go about it. Let's begin again. Just look at me in all my radiance and read the sin and savor it. Become inspired. Feel your true emotions and desires. Next, send these feelings back to me in rhymes so sweet their rhythm will enchant my soul and win me over to your honeyed words. This is the tender strategy. Okay, well, you're a very nice person. But aren't you hopeless? No, You human women swoon for these words like these? No, nothing more. I must be off and find some rippling brook or birdsong to relieve the strain. You murder verse. You're not fair spoken. Let Not one more sentence, not one more sound. How can I be most beautiful if I'm fed on words like this? Goodbye. And know you have a voice like a rotten melibin. Try again, handsome one. Dear, I'd like to try and sing again. Alright, honey, have at it. Oh, Queen, please let me look on you. Although your beauty dims my eye and all the forest around here around us, only you could see yourself as I do you, would know how much this vision means. For all at once I am alive, my heart is new. That is very good. Thanks, and every blossom in my soul I now send to you. Come and stoop and gather up these hopeful flowers, for they are sweet and rich with fragrance. And in taking all my happiness, you make me even happier still. This is well said. We're too kind, O wondrous queen. It is a humble tribute to such beauty. Only I was as eloquent, I would say so much more. Are they mating? I think so. This glen is too wide open. And if you whisper words fly everywhere and secret meanings miss their mark. There's another place. Please, take my hand, follow me in Sacred Grove. Yep, they're totally mating. It's gonna be a rhythm game. There. Wish I could sit next to you, but dryads never sit. Oh well, Iran. But an aura of magic surrounds you. You must get better at playing an instrument, though. But for me, your charms outshine all else. Magic? But I am just a squire. I don't have much magical ability. What I sense in the words is true. You are a wildling, Alaran. A wildling? Special type of magic itself. A wildling cannot be held in the mundane plane. You are free to learn all 4 schools of magic. Okay, there we go. So we're not just a necromancer. You can learn everything. This will only take a second. Pandora, no one can learn the spells from all 4 schools. It's unheard of. Yet it is prophesized, and it will all make you the rarest of magical beings. A mage. I'm a mage. Wait, mages are like rare? I guess mages mean that they can learn all magic. So the other people are just like wizards, and I'm a mage. Hope I don't offend you as I flutter near. You're so beautiful, I wish you could always be near me. Alaron, the warmth of your words would melt the coldest heart. she just like fly through me. I guess our mating is done now. Dara, I'll give you a special amulet. There. You have its magic, but you can use its powers only once. We'll let you communicate directly with me so I can help you. Which would you like to do? Or which I would like you to do? Thank you, Queen. May I fly through your aura again? Wait, she actually did fly through me? I thought it was just like some weird clipping thing. No. She literally just flew through us. I wish you would. Fly through me again. Then I shall. You are such a magical being, Alaron. I'm glad it pleases you, O Queen. This just feels so wrong. But my dear, I must warn you. You must control your powers before your minion sees you. Control your potential, or you'll destroy us all. This is dirty, I know, right? It's like, oh, it's so good. This aura, it's just all over the place. Oh, it's so good. It's like, what am I looking at? Pandera. It's just weird. Pandera's amulet. When intelligence gives us an. I guess we can only use it with that aspect. It doesn't do anything, but I guess we can use it as an item. Beauty not only pleases the eye, but subdues the heart. Where's the damn exit? Game's not boring now. I wonder if we can fight the dryads and then use that amulet. Okay, damn it, where's the exit? Let's go around the edge and walk around the edge. I guess we'll eventually find a way out. Yeah, saving is probably a good idea. Because knowing my luck, as soon as I walk out of the forest, I'll be attacked and get murdered. Well, she wasn't in her glade, so... want her to flutter in my aura again. Yeah, that's the male the male dryads. Some sharp chins. It's like, my oh my. Hello. Come back here and kill our kids. Raise my my magic resistance significantly. The exit. Run! Run! I want to go back in the forest. This is my maximum speed. One thing about the dryads, you're a sight to see. I wish I could fly like that. What did Pandera say when you were alone with her? You know, she just said things. Man, their faces are ugly as shit. Oh, Pandera, she said... my aura is something special. She really liked my aura. So I'm supposed to use that necklace. Maybe it's like a story thing, like kicking automatically at some point. Maybe we're like we're at death's door, and then she'll come and rescue us. That seems like it would be what would happen. Yeah, that's kind of weird too. No comment about my aura. I should have said no, it was wildlings, see how they would react, because it sounds like it's a rare thing. I mean, obviously we're the first mage, so like nobody uses multiple magic spells or multiple magic schools, I should say. Damn it. Yeah. I don't know if this game would have that kind of system. I hope not. Because if you didn't go back and see her, I mean, unless the game doesn't let you out of the forest unless you do, but it didn't seem like there was anything particularly blocking me from leaving the forest. But it is a CRPG, so that is a common thing in like earlier CRPGs. If you're missing that one item, you're like dead man walking. I mean, I guess technically you can always come back and pick it up, but you remember about it. That's all they could afford. Good music composers are expensive. So they just, you know, hired somebody out of high school. I think there you go. You can serve that dinner to Denny's. It is just a whole bunch of like weird drum patterns. I'm surprised he's having a hard time hitting that wolf. I'm using the axe that has pretty high hit rate, and he's got pretty good dexterity. Mind you, doesn't have any sort of thief skill. She does. Maybe the thief skill has given us like a lot of to hit chance. Well, deserved kids meal. Denny's kids meal. It's been a long time since I've had Denny's. I used to have a lot of when I was traveling for work. So, you know, most of the hotels had like a Denny's. Like, alright. No Denny's in Nova Scotia? It's good if you want like a big meal. A big breakfast that lasts you all day. Now it's bright again. I guess that spirit wolf is causing this place to be dark. Must have cast darkness or something. And they have one Denny's Newfoundland, St. John, I'm guessing. Well, I'm sure there's multiple in Mississauga. I'm trying to think. I mean, there must be some in Ottawa. I don't think I've ever had a Denny's here in Ottawa. Just only when I've been traveling. It's not like I go out to like a breakfast restaurants usually. There's like a million breakfast restaurants down here anyways, so. Hey Jim. Need to get a new account. Oh, that's annoying. Got love issues. Clyde. I'm sure there's more than one. I just never, like, I have no interest in going to Denny's locally. It's good when you're like traveling. Give me a drive. Well, there you go. Now you're gonna go have a Denny's. Go have a Denny's. Cause you just have Denny's. Oh yeah, they have great pancakes. Yeah. One thing we don't have in Canada, at least not in Ottawa, I don't know, but is like maybe around Toronto and that is IHOP. Something that doesn't exist here. Not sure if it's an American thing or just not an Ottawa thing anyways. Even traveling, I don't think I've ever seen an IHOP. "24 hit points. That's a nice heal. There are 2, that's it? I suppose there's only 2. Don't eat the nachos. Yeah, I'm pretty sure IHOP is States only. Yeah, chores is the one I'm used to. That's if I do have breakfast anywhere here, that's usually what I eat. I think a good breakfast. But you don't see them outside of Ontario and Quebec, really. But Denny's you pretty much see in every province. Except for Nova Scotia, I guess. Does Nova Scotia have any equivalent? Like, is there what's the breakfast restaurants in Nova Scotia? Is there like a chain of any kind? Shit, Denny's. I don't know if there is any Denny's in Quebec actually. The Denny. There's definitely a lot of like Cora is obviously one of the bigger ones in Quebec. So I'm sure there's way more Coras than Denny's anyways, if there are any. There might be some Denny's in like Montreal if anywhere, but it's probably not too common in Quebec side. Why are these things not running away? Run away. Making this battle longer than it should be. Flee! Before I murder you. Too late. I murdered you. You know, Nova Scotia's population? I'm sure there's, I mean, it must be popular enough. I mean, hell, you see breakfast restaurants in the middle of, like, little towns oftentimes. Like, breakfast chains. I'm sure there's some, yeah, it's pretty good XP. Jeez. I'm sure there's some breakfast chains in Nova Scotia. Halifax for sure. Yeah, I've been to Halifax, but I don't remember where I ate for breakfast. I think I just ate at the restaurant. And of course, Tim Hortons, I guess. Closest thing to like a breakfast restaurant. Restaurants have all-day breakfast, yeah. Yeah, it seems to be a common thing in a lot of restaurants that serve breakfast now, as most of them offer all-day breakfast. Most breakfast restaurants usually close by like 2 o'clock. They'll be open from like early breakfast until like 2 o'clock, and then that's it. There's no dinner time, obviously. Yeah, like practically every place, McDonald's, Tim Hortons, any place that sells breakfast stuff is going to be all day breakfast now. I think I was just started because of McDonald's starting that, and every restaurant's like, all right, well, we got to do it now. McDonald's is doing it, we got to do it. No choice. 3,000 XP. What do I want to spend? More dexterity? More dexterity. More dexterity, more dexterity. More dexterity, yeah. Wizard. I can afford the wizard, but I'll just do it in town, so it's going to cost me less XP. Yeah, exactly. More endurance. Gotta get more endurance for Pandera. Well, it doesn't seem like health is much of a concern in battle. I mean, especially considering 1 point equals 1 HP, which is like negligible. So once I max out like dexterity, assuming dexterity maxes out at 30, like strength seems to. Then we'll go from there. Like maybe Brina. Brina's definitely one that is quite low on health. Was it Cora in Halifax? Oh, there you go. So Cora it is. Yeah. No, I guess that's probably why there's not really any sort of breakfast restaurants. I mean, if a lot of restaurants sell breakfast, then breakfast only restaurant probably has a lot less of a use. I mean, all that is pretty much moot nowadays, mind you. Until, you know, restaurants started becoming more... started, like, opening up. I guess there's some restaurants... I don't know. I don't think Coras are open at all yet. Of course, most of those restaurants, they would have to, like, have further seating, obviously limited capacity, that kind of stuff. They do open up. They're allowed to open up. Break for some mom and pop shop. I mean, if it's a local shop that you know, yeah, maybe. When you're traveling, I mean, When you're traveling, you tend to eat more at the chains than mom and pop shops because you don't know. You don't know what the hell this shop, like, what kind of, conditions the kitchen is and all that stuff, right? Versus the chain restaurants are usually a lot, like, they have specific routines that they follow that, are going to be sanitary. What Timmy's even really? I know in, here in Ontario, there's no Timmy's that have open, like, you can do drive-through and takeout. You can't eat in. There's no eat in. Yeah, no eat in indoor dining. There's outside like patio stuff for restaurants that have patios. I don't know when they're planning on opening up indoor dining, but yeah, definitely nothing for Timmy's anyways. Eat breakfast all day. Oh yeah, that sucks. Mom and pop season, they meet themselves. Officer. Alright. Let's level up our magic. So it's 54,000 versus, yeah, so it's like 10,000 less. It costs us a whopping 240 gold, which is like nothing. And now we can learn that other skill. It's 58,000 for the next level. So I'd probably have to come back here. There's probably not too many places that have wizards that can get you up to level 8. Open bars, well. Any province has got the bubble going. Oh yeah. Can travel from Newfoundland to New Brunswick with a 14-day wait. Go to another province. Well, here, I mean, we can travel between Quebec and Ontario. There was a point, like in April and May, where they would only allow, well, certain times of day. There's like police at the bridges, and if you weren't like an essential, like if it wasn't essential travel, you were like turned around at the bridge. But I mean that ended like 2 months ago, so there's nothing barring travel between Ontario and Quebec anyways. And then you probably don't have to self-isolate. That's good. See the bit of the cigarette butt happens to fall in, yeah. Exactly. A couple of stray hairs in there too for some extra fiber. Mm-mm. So it's going for mirror. There we go. Now we can cast mirror. Hooray! Oh yeah, guess we gotta go see what's her name. It's like, where was I going? She lives in Ottawa. I haven't gotten to see her baby. Well, that sucks. God damn it! Climb up the stairs. Jeez. Welcome back, child. Have you seen the amaranth? Yes, honored mother. Well done. And do you have any questions before we begin the healing? Yes, honored mother. But just a few. Pandora confused me. What's the difference between our magic and that of the other races? Some say we humans are not at one with the mana. It's true that we have to bend it to our will, but that will allow us to achieve greatness, as you see. Some believe this greatness will exceed even that of the Mirai or the Jundar. Well, let's proceed with the healing. Power of the sun and moon, hear me. Honored mother. Pandora touched me all these weird places. Take the poison from this child. This vision. With all the power of magic. Wait, honored mother. What is with these awkward pauses? Am I supposed to press a button here? No? Wait! Just like these long pauses. Honored mother, I am here. I sense this plane of vision is familiar to you. These things you see here are your choice, child. No, we should go back. You cannot stop the ritual, nor choose what you see. Lay fear aside and... Oh my god, what is that thing? Honored mother. Chaos. Child, look here. I tried to warn you. This vision was to heal. Why heal by seeing chaos first? I don't know. Answer me. I have no answer. Yet an answer must exist. Ugh. This game's getting weird. Stay back. Alright, Jim. You have a great night. He looks so sexy. Yes, he does. Ardra, what is this? Ung. Don't look. Help me, Ardra. Who is he? Some say a legend, some say another thing. Tell me his name. Child, you must think. Who was it, really, that wounded you? There was a clearing. Where's the doorkeeper, dude? The doorkeeper. We meet again, young squire. Forgive me, wizard. Some days my head is in the clouds, and little things slip by me. What are you saying? I was the one who let him pass through the door. How incredible. He seemed quite harmless at the time. Does he seem so now? Careless there. Yeah, his plot. That is no answer. How well I know, great wizard. You know what the fuck is going on? Do you know what this doorkeeper means, my child? Great wizard. You are the Osin healer, are you not? I am known that way, great wizard. This boy knows little of himself. You are right to question him. With every hour this poison grows. Set aside your anger and heal this boy. So much depends on this. So much for all of us. Who is she, Ardra? I have no idea, but her request is small and necessary. Be ready, Alaran. The random dude back there. With all that is known to magic and to me, cast out this poison out, now and forever. Forest Whitaker, yeah. What even is going on? This is really weird. His music, the scene fits perfectly. Child, what did you do to me? Halaron, be calm. It almost looks like whenever they cast spells in cutscenes, it's almost like, I don't know, there should be some sort of particle effect, and they just never include the particle effects or something. And it's so weird. They seem to be doing nothing, and nothing happens. It's like, all right, is there supposed to be something happening? I'm not sure if it's an emulation thing or just they didn't do anything in the game. Like, it feels like something should be happening. It's like they're just standing there and nothing happens. Like, what? Come on, be calm. Tell me what you did. I said, be calm. Healing has failed. Of course it did. Magic is actually invisible. That could be true. Why? What did Pandora say to you in the grove? Well, it wasn't what she said, it's more what she did. I feel violated. I told you what Pandora said. She said I had an aura and that I was a wildling. Why does the crystal do that? A wildling is a good thing. It's good, honored mother. A wildling is a wonderful thing. Calm down, child. Hey, you didn't tell her any of this. Triads just echoes as well, yep. And tell me what it means. Wildling is a dryad word for one without a true name. I have a name. No, the ritual is never wrong. Since when? I mean, how many people have tried this incantation? I must have a name. I got through the gatekeeper. Yuriza enchanted over me with all the Mirari spells. I'm sure I was named. I tell you, you are not. Shemsuk was right. Prophecy has come true. Shemsuk? Now listen closely, Alaron, because I promise you are in mortal danger. A true name is vital for survival. For us humans, it unites the body and spirit, and bonds the spirit to the earthly form. In the name lies the merging of the mundane and the spirit. Without that name, you live completely on one plane. Or rather, incompletely. You are divided, Alaron. You are incomplete. That's crazy, I'm just poisoned. No, the turmoil you feel now is the separation of your spirit from your body. This is some riddle. It's tragically simple. The division within you makes you physically weak, almost invulnerable to some forms of magic, but fragile as a dry leaf when faced by others. Then name me. If I had known the pain this enchantment would provoke, I never would have performed it. Then undo it. Fix it now. No, child. The trouble is what must still be done, but was never achieved. Naming is a simple ceremony for children, but on one your age, having lived so many years apart from yourself, there is only one who might have the power. Oh, he was poisoned, like, that was the beginning of the game. He got hit by... He gets ambushed by a bunch of goblins, and he's hit with, like, a poisoned blade. And he wakes up the healer, and she's like, oh, this poison that you have in you, I can't cure it. Go to the castle. Go see, like, the person at the castle. So you go to the castle, they're like, oh, well, we can't fix it. Go to this other town and go see the healers. The healer's there. So you go to that other town. Oh, we can't fix it. Go to this town. Go see her. She's like, all right, go see this Amaranth. And now this whole spiel. There's one who might have the power. Who is it? I'm not sending you on a fruitless journey. Yeah, sure. Help me, honored mother. Child, you must travel to Port Said. Of course we do. From there, get a boat to take you to Cradog. God damn this name. Cradog? Cradog? I don't know. Cradog? It's gotta be Cradog. Cradog. Yeah, it's basically like go to this, like visit the entire world. Can we just go down to what's the last town on the map? That's where we're gonna be sent to eventually. The healing wizard? You must not tell anyone who you are. Do you understand? Not anyone, not a soul. Which direction is Port Said? Southwest, by road. Thank you, honored mother. Alaron, wait. Just as you are suffering the separation from your spirit, so is the spirit suffering by separation from you. And just as you are now driven to find spirit, spirit is driven to find you. Do I have your leave to go on, mother? Go as quickly and as secretly as you can. Avoid chaos. Get to Cradog. Thank you. And you have Wizard of the Earthsea. It's probably a common theme. It's like you're like some uber wizard that can master all the abilities or whatever. Cradog will be waiting. Farewell. Yeah, but it's not like regular poison, right? It's some magical poison. I don't know. Some magical, non-existent poison. It's not like it has any sort of stats effect on us or anything. It's just magical poison. Grey dog. Although, yeah. All the true names, yeah. God knows. This is like they never really mention what true names are about, except for now. I mean, I guess every wizard has a true name that's given to them at birth or when they're young, and that determines the magic school they can use or something. And I guess since we don't have a true name, we can use all the magical schools. I don't know. Yeah, so obviously we have to go to Ugarit. That's probably end game there. We gotta go to Port Said, and then we'll eventually go to that island south of it, and then we'll go to Terminor probably, and then... I'm worse than I thought. I have no true name. I hope Kraydog can help. I must journey to Port Said, avoiding chaos, and telling no one who I am. Find a boat, take me to the island. Here's the theme of the first book. But when did those books come out, though? Was it before 2000? Maybe those books were based on this game. $1968. Okay, well, maybe not. Maybe it was heavily borrowed. I mean, it's not like this game... This doesn't seem like a game that would have a lot of originality in it, so... I would not be surprised if they heavily borrowed themes. It's from Game of Thrones. Direwolves are from D&D. That's definitely not something that's from Game of Thrones. Direwolves and ogres and all that stuff, those are all like standard D&D monsters. Dragons is totally from Game of Thrones. They stole that. Those were an original concept for that series of books. Alright, so southwest. They also stole the sex scenes. Yes, they did. That scene with the dryad, oh, that was spicy. No, it's just, well, we're going to be heading to an island now. We're going to go to a port, but yeah, there's no islands except for the one we're supposed to be heading to. This is the world map here. So we started Guerrenia, we went to Aromon, then we went down to Tailwalk, now we're heading to Port Said, which will... supposed to take a boat that'll go to the island. It's probably south of it. I'm sure we'll end up in Terminor in some way. Either we have to travel from Port Said to Terminor, or we'll take a boat to Terminor. No, we'll probably have to go to Ugarit. Core, thanks for the host. How's it going? Welcome to some more of this game. What were you playing today, Core? I mean, this game, I don't know. It's gotten less terrible. I mean, they did a huge lore dump on us now, but overall it's not bad now that we have some decent gear and decently spec'd characters. It still sucks, but it doesn't suck as bad as it used to suck. It's like slightly less sucky. Sugiden, nice. How you doing on that one? How many stars are you up to now? Haven't been counting? Well, I mean, you can go to that that list there on top of your castle. Then you still have to count. It doesn't like tell you a number, so you still have to go through the list and count which ones you're missing or whatever. Give you an idea, anyways. Get the soap lady who didn't need soap. Yeah, that one was trickier to find. Multiple ninjas. Ninjas are always good, especially the Konoichi kind. Those are especially good. Only in this town, Altman. As soon as I leave the town, the music will be gone. Don't worry, I won't hear it for long. It's actually the only tune in the game that actually sounds semi-decent. What is that? A frickin' fuck? Like a manticore or a chimera or something? Sounds like a manticore. Let's save before we encounter that. I don't know what to expect out of that thing. Yeah, it definitely gets better. Instead of just being in this empty castle. Some scary looking dudes. That's Manticore. They don't seem to have a lot of hit points. Jeez. They have some really nasty range attacks, though. You could, like, hit me from there for 15 damage. Oh, Rita's in trouble. What the hell? Leave her alone, bullies. Oh, they're gonna attack her again? What the fuck? It's a good thing I saved first. Jesus. It's like, yeah, you know, it's just range attack here from like a million from the opposite side of the map. Oh yeah, it's permadeath in this. If somebody dies, they're gone. Well, it was until we ran into a group of manticores, but I mean, it's gotten better. Except there's still some scary monsters, though. Jeez, I'm curious what that thing is guarding. Let's see if we can sneak past it. Oh, seems to be making a way right for me. Maybe not. It's very, very quiet. $32 gold. That's what it's guarding. Seriously. Alright. Just don't hit my friggin' wizard. I seem to be going all out of my wizard for some weird reason. It's like, here, let's attack the weakest person. Every single hit. Kind of unfair. They seem to be fast too. Yeah, hit the tanky dudes. It's good. God damn it! Leave Rita alone. What the fuck? Ow! What the hell? What did she do to them? These guys must give like crazy XP. Endurance. Yeah, I don't know what she did, but she's. Yeah, these are like super like nasty dudes. PS2 mystery dungeon game called Rogue Hearts Dungeon just got translated. Oh yeah. Rogue Hearts Dungeon? Are you playing some of that now? It's not dead, goddammit. Ow! Ow! She's somehow still alive. Not for long, I'm sure. One down. Oh man, everybody's down to like 1 hit point. Unless we get super lucky here. Nope. Yeah, alright, we're not fighting the manticores. They're guarding like 32 gold, so... So manticores are a little beyond our reach right now. This guy here is pretty cute. See if Combat Hearts and Idea Factory. In PS2 era, were Combat Hearts and Idea Factory even around in PS2 era. You could buy a potion. Let's get out of here. Idea Factory Chaos Wards. That explains why that was so bad. Some bandits. These are slightly easier than manticores. Of course, all my tanks start on the opposite end of the damn map. I hit 4 dudes now with weakness. So we have to walk back out. That sounds fun. The Goemon games? Not that I'm aware, Cerberus, no. Were those even released outside of Japan? Imagine Goemon probably wouldn't have been a big franchise outside of Japan. Endurance and stamina are both HP. So stamina, like they both combine together, and that's your full HP bar. So if you have 30 stamina and 30 endurance, you're gonna have 60 HP. Stamina is used whenever you use an ability or a spell. Then it uses some stamina. So there's no MP system. It's just stamina. If your stamina is 0, you can no longer use abilities, but you still have your endurance. So once you take damage past your stamina, then you're taking endurance damage. It basically just acts like a secondary health pool. So if you're leveling anything up, you're better to level up stamina, because stamina is going to be both HP and ability of casting more spells, right? Well, I mean, there's been games that had, like, mana being kind of a health pool of some kind, but usually they're separate bars. Like, there's games where I'm trying to recall a game, but I remember there was a game where you could take, like, mental damage, and if your mana went to 0, you would die, even if you still had HP. But in terms of combining both, I mean, there's definitely games that when you cast spells, it comes out of your health pool, just not really 2 separate bars into one kind of thing. So it's definitely unique. Yeah, Paladin's Quest. There's definitely some games that used HP for mana, but they didn't have like a separate. And the annoying thing too is that it's invisible, right? Like I don't know how much stamina I have right now, so I'd have to go into my stats and see. Okay, I have like minus 18 stamina, so I still have like 12 stamina I can use where my stamina is out. But I don't know that just by looking at my bar here. They should at least have like a different color, you know what I mean? So once your stamina is out, you know that you can't cast any more abilities. So that's kind of annoying. If you keep it kind of even, then if you're at half health, you're probably out of stamina at that point. And the annoying thing is, you would think that if you take damage, it would go through your endurance first and then start taking out your stamina. And if you use spells, then it would come out of your stamina first and then not be able to cast it. But no, it seems if you take damage, your stamina goes down first, which is kind of annoying. First time you have an MP death, yeah, I know. I forget which game had that. There was definitely a game that had like an MP and HP pool, and like you would die if you ran out of MP. I can't remember which one it was, but that definitely threw me off too the first time that happens. Like, what the fuck? We ran out of mana and I'm dead, and what? Star Ocean 3 had it? Possibly. I mean, I haven't played Star Ocean 3 yet for RPG Quest. I mean, I've played it before. Platinumed it, but... or not Platinum, sorry. It's PS2. But Star Ocean 2 like that? No, I don't think Star Ocean 2 had it. I've definitely played some other game up to this point in RPG Quest. I think it was a tactical RPG, actually, some kind. The guy probably just spawned somewhere. Wait for him to flee because he's too far. Nope, it's a damn archer. He's not gonna flee. Son of a bitch. Everyone's like 60 hours in the game. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I mean, you never cast enough spells to go through your entire mana pool, so you don't even think about it. And the next thing you know, you're casting spells, or you don't regenerate your mana because you're like, okay, I'm just not gonna cast spells, and then you get hit with MP reduction, and then you're just dead. Like, what just happened? Ow! Freaking sniper there. What the fuck? See, as always, he had the height advantage, which isn't good. Am I coming? Am I coming? Am I coming? Yeah, now they're fleeing. Like, oh shit. They're coming for me. Run! Yeah, you better run. Oh yeah, I mean, it seems to be the same area, and like, it depends on the area in the game you are. But yeah, when you're in a zone or whatever, like all the combat kind of happens in the same arena for that zone, it seems. These outside ones are especially annoying considering how far things spawn. It's like you fight some dudes at one end of the map, and then they spawn on the opposite side for the extra reserves. The reserve system is annoying to begin with. I mean, it's obviously done so that it's done so that the system can handle having all these characters on the screen, right? They wouldn't be able to handle 8 dudes at once, and fighting 8 dudes at once would have been scary. Yeah, it's a sword we got from the last boss fight we did against the goblin dude. It has tap stamina, so that'll basically give me some health. It'll take stamina from the enemy if they have any stamina left, and give it to me. So it's a good way to keep them healed up. Oops. I haven't found anything that uses gemstones. That's a nice heal. Should have seen how much mirror costs to level up. Probably ain't cheap, whatever it is. Run away! What? They climb over the mountain or something? What the fuck? I tend to see flee always works. I've yet to fail to flee, so I don't know. I don't know if there's any sort of disadvantage of fleeing. I don't know if I lose experience, if I lose money. If I lose anything, it doesn't tell you. All I've noticed is it brings you back to, like, the last encounter you had. Or where you last had an encounter, so you lose any time between, you know, when you had that encounter and when you had your last encounter. Which could be bad if you know, you're trying to avoid a lot of stuff. Glad you didn't decide to make a challenge where you play all the console games ever made? Oh god, no. Got a golf game and a soccer game back to back? Ugh. That sucks, John. Are you playing them in like any sort of specific order or just like random order? But yeah, playing sports games in general would have been horrible. I would not be a fan of sports games at all. Well, I mean, the thing you have to remember in the combat in this is it's very Western style. You know, it's very tactical. It's D&D. It's kind of like Baldur's Gate combat, but you know, Baldur's Gate obviously had a lot better combat. It's a slow plotting thing where you got to take your time and, you know, choose the right magic. Virtual pinball. I don't think anyone's ever beaten Virtual Pinball other than Sharpie. Officially. At least not without, like, you know, save states. Or release. Lucky you. A very dangerous trap. Ow. That was dangerous. Gotta love the instant loads. Like load times on a cart? No. Probably won't have enough mechanic to even do this, but let's keep trying. Yep, there we go. All that for 200 gold. Took us 6 HP to do that. Lay on hands. Yield herbs. Boom. Let's go on the beach and find some mud crabs. Wait, what? Is there any enemies nearby? Oh, chaos dudes. I mean, I can get another chaos shield. Wait. These things are spoopy looking. I know these chaos souls are pretty easy. And finding these chaos soldiers, whatever the hell they're called. Seem to have badass axes though. Maybe we'll drop an axe. Chaos trooper. Earth smite. Damn it, to cast spells. Back. I'm gonna have to start raising my my mana resistance. We do have the mirror spell. If I ever get a turn. Wow, the range is like 0 with mirror. Can I cast that on myself? Ghost line battle theme? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Maybe it's from the same composer, if you can call him that. He never worked again after this. What's the back of this thing? Is that the back? Kind of looks like maybe the back. $14 damage, that's it. Two notes, yeah. It's got 3 notes. Weakness. And almost killed them. Or if you can actually kill somebody with weakness. I guess if they have 0 stamina, they have under, like, whatever, 12 or, I think it's 12 or 14 damage that, or endurance that does, you potentially kill them. Damn it. Ow. Damn it. It's like almost dead. Just hit him. Thank you. Yeah, so you have to be like right next to the person to cast mirror on them. Maybe that range increases with like more wizard skill or more mirror skill, probably. It's only have like level 1 mirror, so. I played the PS1 version. The PS2 version is a completely different game. Has like has vaguely the same story, but the actual like levels and that are completely different. Even though they have the same cover art and everything, it's a different game altogether. I mean, looking at them, if you look at them side by side from the cover, it'd be like, oh, this is the same game. Nope. Not at all. It's kind of like, you know, when they released games that were multi-system for the PS, the PS3, Xbox 360, and the Wii. And the Wii version was like completely different because, of course, there's no way that we can handle anything that was similar to the PS3 and the Xbox 360. Same kind of idea. Different developer. No, I think it's vaguely the same story. It's kind of the same idea, so it's probably plot-wise probably very similar, but of course, different way of going through the plot, right? Different different dungeon, different everything. These guys are fleeing. Good. $6,000 XP. Yeah, how much does mirror cost? 1,000. Enough. This maybe like I don't know what leveling up will do. Just put like 2 points into it and see if the range is better, or... 'Cause it's still against the next incoming attack, so it's only for the next... More dinosaur poop? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Okay, yeah, so it seems like for stats, at least for anything other than stamina and probably endurance, the maximum you can put it in is 30. At least for strength and intelligence. I imagine dexterity is the same. And probably willpower. Endurance maybe 30, but obviously stamina is more than 30 because we're already at 31 with her. Blood Axe. 5 damage, 50 base hit. Yeah, I think we'll switch that over. So now we're using 65 and 4. More damage, less hit, but kind of in between that and the Great Axe. Or not the Great Axe, sorry. Great Axe is 4 and 65. The Giant Axe is 6 and 30. What was that damn axe? This one's 50 and 5, so kind of between the two. Slightly better though, because I'm losing 15 from the other one, but I'm gaining 1 damage. But I'm gaining 30 or 20 hit from the other axe. I'm getting losing 1 damage, so it's a little bit less than halfway between two, which means it's slightly better overall. Lay on hands. Those guys came out of nowhere, unless they were just on the side of the map or side of the camera, and I didn't see them. Is theater unlocked anything? No, it's still that initial... I mean, I don't know why they call it theater. It's an in-game cutscene anyways. Imagine it's like a major cutscene. Some random magical bushes that always face the camera. Look at the magical bushes. There's a cave for a second. Is it going anywhere in particular? Ah. It's kind of need to go east here because I won't be heading towards Terminor or west. Sorry, no, I need to go west. If I follow the edge of the water, I'll eventually reach the port. So you can't get really lost here unless, of course, they force us away from the water. Did I go to that? Is that the farmland place I was before? I think it was. Is that it? I don't know what kind of monster that is. drake or something? I don't know. It doesn't... I don't know. Seems kind of dragon-like. Yeah, it is a wyvern. Yes, mirror on cells. Jackpot. Time to kill some dragons. And they use a lot of stamina to cast those magic, or those mirror spells. Holy shit. Thank God for spell battery. They're weak as shit anyways. Got a metronome playing now on the in the music. Forgot to turn off the metronome. $1,000 XP. It's nothing. No treasure. Not worth it. More chaos dudes. It's a lot of chaos dudes. These guys are easy, they just cast haste. We like casting haste. I should hit them with mirror, then they'll cast haste on me. I wonder if that would work. I wonder if you could even cast a buff on an enemy. Just out of reach. Really? I really hate when they're down to like a sliver of health. Sucks having to waste your turn to finish it off. Activate my trap card. How's it going? Damn it, stop missing. Damn it, stop missing. Raise everybody's dexterity again. Well, I mean, This makes sense. My wizard is not going to hit too much. Don't expect her to hit that often. Again, one tiny sliver of health. Here. And of course the other ones spawn on the opposite side of the map, as usual. And of course, you know, they'll get the high ground. I was hoping they would flee, but nope. I guess their wizard skill or whatever kind of sucks, or their intelligence kind of sucks, so they whiff quite often when they're trying to cast spells. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Ow. How did she miss? She never misses. She's not from behind. But high thief skill should give her like almost guaranteed hit from behind. Shit. No, reload. I want to see if there's any way we can heal. Like if we have Aileron, no, because there's no corpse. There's nothing to heal. So yeah, once they're dead, that's it. It's game over. It's so annoying. God, I wish I could give her some more defense. I'll have to give her more health. I'll have to pump some points into stamina and endurance, because she's definitely a paper or a glass cannon. Does a lot of damage, but she cannot take it. One Chaos Scout, that we can handle. It's like, I'm coming, guys, I'm coming. I'm gonna help. I promise. I guess she's really behind in dexterity. That's why she's like so behind. Your dexterity is what? Oh, I'm surprised it's 20. I guess everybody starts around 20, don't they? Bandits. Let's go check out that. I don't know if this is the same farms we visited on the way to the town. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure we exited the town from a different direction as we came in from. Well, we're talking about Tailavox, so we are in the Tailavox area, but I don't recall being this close to a lake when I was at the farm place, so there's gotta be different farmlands. This is a lot more open. It's a lot easier to keep in the right direction compared to the big forests we had to go through to get to the other town. Those bandits guarding anything? Don't seem to. I think they're chasing me. It's like trolls or something. It's a cyclops, I'm guessing. Ow! It's a nice start. Critical hit to the face. It's a new weapon, though. That was like running away. I guess he uses range attacks. He's like, nope, I'm getting out of here. Misses me from point blank range. It's just sad. Keep your back exposed to Abracan. Okay, how'd he miss? How the hell did he hit me from that range? That's some impressive shooting, I gotta say, but god damn, that hurt. It was like the opposite side of the damn field. What the fuck? That was with like a damn throwing item, like... This guy must have been like the area champion for throwing. What the fuck? This guy is, you know, slightly bigger than us. Only twice our height, you know, that's all. Swaps weapons. Why do you need to swap weapons? He has a damn club in his hand. You can't use that? It's not allowed? Good. Would have been annoying having to walk all the way over there with somebody who can use throwing items. Cyclops is weaker than I thought he was. 11,000, nice. I'll take that. You have 3. Save just in case we're into some more of those chaos dudes that just murder us. Or wyverns. Guess they fail. Even if they fail, they use the mana up. Or the stamina up. They're like killing themselves over there. It's great. God, I wish we... I wish we could cast like, or we could set up a party formation, so that, you know, we're not always like a million feet apart every time battle starts. It's like every time we run to a battle, it's like we've been ambushed or something. Like what the hell? Makes no sense. Web of Starlight? What? Thing kind of casts really fast there. All I saw is Web of Starlight. I don't know if it failed or not, but... How many turns do these guys get? What the hell? Let's see. Web of Starlight. I'm assuming that's a star. Starlight inflicts 2 damage. Target is enclosed in the glowing web and will take damage from the web every round which they are stuck. So it's like that seems like a very nasty one. Obviously didn't succeed, or else, you know, we'd be paralyzed, but... Weakness! Looks like I only hit 3 dudes with that. And they're level wizard, probably. Damn it, they're resisting. Oh yeah, they do have that. They do have those mirror spells, right? I guess it doesn't reflect, it just resists the spell. Otherwise she would have hit herself with weakness a couple times there. Ow. Oh, that one succeeded. Can we have a turn, please? He must have had Brenna with it, because Brenna hasn't had a turn in a while, so... He must... Yeah, it doesn't seem like it constantly does the effect either. It's like once you hit with it, it goes away until you're... So, you know, you can get your turn. It's kind of super annoying. She is gonna die. Unless I can get her healed ASAP here. They're fleeing? Wow. I mean, I don't know why. It's like, oh yeah, we're about to kill them. Oh wait, run away, run away! Shit, I can't reach her. I'm like right there. How's that not close enough to use heals? I should finally get a turn. Whew. If she would have gotten another turn there with that thing doing damage over time, she would have been dead, but she broke out of it. Yeah, those wyverns are not worth... not worth it at all. The beach sucks. Let's get off the beach. Bandits everywhere, jeez. What? He's casting haste. I want that haste spell. Get that on Alrond here, since he can cast any spells anyways. That'd be like the best spell to get. Then you probably need to get Wizard pretty high to hit more than like one dude with it at a time. And eventually I'll get enough experience to level everything up. Start with the stats and go for the skills. This guy's annoying. Kill that damn boss. Right in the corner so we can't do a backstab. He's dodging her hits. What the hell? God, it's hard to hit. Man, this tap stamina does a lot of freaking damage. Performing. And even with performing. Doesn't seem like perform's all that good. This. What the hell? What is she missing? Fuck. She should have a really hard time missing this guy, and it seems to be very hard to hit. This guy have like super high dexterity or something? Or like tons of armor? What the hell? Eventually we won't have any stamina for him to tap. Unless I don't heal. Wow, we're doing like no damage to him either. Okay, now he has a shield. Because, you know, before he wasn't hard enough to kill, now he's got a damn shield. For like one-shot us or something. I'm super surprised that Brina is not hitting him. Unless she's hitting him, she's just not doing enough damage to get through his defenses, so it's like avoids or whatever. The only one who seems to be doing any sort of damage is him. Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. Fuck. It's just a matter of time before he stabs her and kills her. I hate enemies like that. They're just like, I don't know, it's like you just can't kill them. They seem to have like insanely high defenses. And at this point we have like really decent stats. I mean, we have almost maxed out the dexterity and strength on almost everybody. Like, doesn't make sense. Just like better weapons, but I mean the weapon she has is pretty good. Just don't fight that guy. Probably dodge most fights here. Oh. Is that the same dudes? Grind time? No. I mean, I'm grinding. I'm not purposely going out to grind, but there's enough enemies around that you can get decent grind. I guess leveling up would be the only thing that would help. These guys might be higher level, but it's not like I'm going out of my way to avoid fights either. So. I'm avoiding fights that are dangerous. I guess in the goblin camp, there could, I could have fought more goblins, but hey, Seb, how's it going? Welcome to more of this wonderful game. Try to kill this guy before he starts. Actually, he did cast that spirit shield. That probably helped him quite a bit too, and haste. Because spirit shield will increase his protection by like however many levels he has in it. And god damn it, it's too late. Cast haste and spirit shield in one turn. Fuck. Yeah, it's gonna be impossible to kill. Damn. It's freaking snipers. Oh, she actually did damage this time. Might have a chance. Alright, good. Bandit boss went down a lot easier this time. You got super unlucky last time, or maybe I don't know. I don't know why it was so much harder. Maybe there's like a random level that's given to him at the beginning of the battle, and I got like the higher level version of him that time. Yes, he does. Weapons are good. The game's thinking hard. You can see the game just like struggling there. It's like, oh, wait, what do I do? It's too far away. Soon the other guy's gonna flee very shortly if we kill this guy soon. If I can hit the damn thing. Seems like haste really boosts their... I'm assuming it boosts their dexterity as well as their speed. Single dad son drama. Starts 1.5 days before his son's birthday. Oh, yeah. That's right, it's his birthday's coming up. Results in mostly everything taken away from his son. It's worse and everything on his 12th birthday. Wow. That sounds like fun. Well, son wants drama, he got drama. Kids. Good old spoiled kids these days, right? Hate you, Dad. You're the worst dad ever. Nah. What do you mean in the real world I have to work for what I want? It should just be given to me. Yeah, I can imagine. See, this is why, you know, I don't want kids. Screw kids. I'm sure sometimes it can be a blessing, but I'm sure it's way more times when it's not. Strength. Exactly. See, doggos are always happy to see you when you're home. All you have to worry about is the very rare, like, poop on the ground. That's it. Oh yeah, I'm sure, you know, you might, by some fluke, you might get like a good kid, but nowadays, goddamn. You know, back in my day, kids respected their parents. Nowadays, like I said, part of the big problem is kids are just given everything, and then they expect that's how the world works. Kids don't have to work for their stuff, so of course they expect that's the world, right? Hey, you know, all my life I've been given what I want, so I should keep getting what I want because that's how the world works. You know, just it's just what they expect. So unfortunately, that's just the nature of it. You like these graphics? They're definitely unique. I mean, they're very Western. It's very Western graphics. It's not the prettiest looking stuff, but I don't know. For N64, this isn't terrible. What's he doing? He just like came up to us and stared us in the face. God, these weapons that they're using hurt. Are those supposed to be torches, by the way? Like orange glowy things, they're like shooting torches at us. It looks like the standard fire texture that they use, but yeah, that's part of the problem too. Yeah, you get their friends that are basically giving everything. It's like, hey, yeah, I got like an iPhone for my 10th birthday. Dad, I want an iPhone too. Jim got an iPhone for his birthday. I should get one too. It's not fair. Oh, the joys. But he's not getting a new phone every year? Make fun of me for his flip phone. Then just take his phone away completely. There you go. You can't make fun of a phone you don't have. Problem solved. Kids get a part-time job. Yeah, exactly. I remember when I was a kid. I mean, I did paper delivery when I was a kid. I worked helped work at the bingo and stuff like that. I mean, I did stuff. I mean, my parents provided for me as well, but I still had a part-time job. That was just one of those things you did as a kid. Get a little bit of side cash. Yeah, and that's part of the problem too. Yeah, I mean, a lot of stuff is automated. Stuff like you know, newspaper delivery isn't a thing anymore because nobody has newspapers. I guess you could deliver like those flyers and stuff maybe, but whatever. Your ex goes out and gets a $300 prepaid phone. Wow, spoiled kids. Yeah. We're gonna coal mine should be mandatory for kids. I agree. Kids need to have black lung by 15. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, retiring at 65? Yeah, no way. Retire at 80. I mean, there's definitely multiple issues, but a lot more. Yeah. Yeah, and that's definitely it's part of the problem too, I guess. Retire, yeah. I'll retire when I'm dead. Retirement. I hate when these guys always get the high ground whenever they spawn. It's like they put the hill just in the perfect spot so that whoever spawns gets the high ground. And of course, can snipe you from the high ground. And these guys are all buff now. Where did the bandit guy have to spawn last this time? Okay, I'm like right in front of him. How am I not hitting this guy? Oh yeah, definitely. Tiring, never gonna happen. Weakness. Yeah. With the state of the world right now, I don't know. Any investment would be very questionable at this point. Hopefully this guy decides to run, because we're gonna have a hard time killing him, I think. He's going like, oh no, I'm getting surrounded. Nobody's dead. Let's get out of here. Let's cheese it. Leave my stamina alone. At least now he can't cast anymore. Probably did enough damage so the stamina is gone. Whole fire thing? I'm not leveled up. Fire at will. Can almost level up warrior again. Let's max out dexterity. Yep, so level 30 is max for dexterity as well. Good, good. There, so it'll be minus 16 health for everybody. Max out strength. Financially independent, retire early. Retire early. Throwing iron. I do save money. Yeah, I mean it depends on like for me, I don't have a lot of you know, I don't have any dependents or anything like that, so I'm definitely like saving my money. The only thing I've spent it on is like it's my video game collection. If anything, that's gonna go up in price. Aha! There's my nest egg right there. Let's top everybody up. Yeah, exactly. If you're someone who like lives large and you know got to go out to the restaurant every day and wants to go on trips, and of course, yeah, you got to save up a hell of a lot more. Yeah, if you live frugally, I mean, definitely. There's a lot of bandits on this path. Ow. God damn it. Leave my wizard alone. Man, 70 damage. That didn't kill him? What? Okay, what the hell? They do not like my wizard in this game, I swear. thing for spell battery. Yeah, that's the thing too. Yeah, you don't want to work yourself to like. If you die unhappy, then it's much better to like retire and then, you know, live the rest of your days at least in happiness, even if you're not living large, than to just kind of work yourself into an early grave, if you will, right? Try to enjoy life while, you know, you can still enjoy it before you're like infirm and old and infirm and Ogre Fleece is like, oh no, I haven't seen these guys get murdered. I'm not going down there. Can make him work 23-hour shifts? Sure you can. Just give him 8 hours between shifts. Problem solved. Backpacking? See, I'd never do that. I'm not a traveling kind of person. I'm not the kind of person who needs to go see the world or anything. This guy spawned closer than the other side. Go murder this guy. Maybe the other guys will run away. Yeah, that's the problem thing. People living beyond their means. So that's the problem, right? Happens a lot. If you're living beyond your means, then you're gonna suffer big time. Then all you're doing is working to pay off those debts. See, I don't have any debts. I'm like at a point where all my debts are paid off, and all the money I'm making, all the extra money I'm making is being saved up. So, because you know I haven't gone beyond my means. I never. The only reason I ever put anything on credits, it's like a temporary thing. Like I'm paying it off by the end of the month. I've never had a credit card that's had like anything left over to pay off on it. But see, yeah, again, I don't have any dependents, right? Imagine if you've got a family in that, and you know you got like a lot of different possible debts, but then you get those kind of people that go off and go to the restaurant like every couple days, and they go to, you know, they get expensive cars and the same kind of people. Exactly right. Yeah, it's definitely need versus want. If it's something that's, you know, like shelter, food, transportation that you need to, you know, to get to work or whatever, then yeah. But if it's something that you want, something that you definitely do without, but you know, hey, you know, just be good to have, you know, yeah. Oh yeah, I live alone. Fiction, Mud Shield. Yeah, Doggo. But TurboGrafx 16 Mini. I heard that one's pretty good. Pets cure everything? Yep. Pets are the best. People who would lease Audis after getting their home foreclosed on. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Some people, they have that thought like, hey, you know, if I look like I have money, then that's all that matters. And I don't know why they think, you know, that's important. Like, why the hell do you give a damn what other people? That's the thing. People think like, you know, if I look like I have means, then that's all that matters. You know, you gotta live like the Joneses or whatever. And that's, I don't know why that people get that in their head. I don't want to be a landlord in the pandemic. Yeah, yeah, it's probably not a fun thing to have. Not a fun thing to be right now. We'll buy $300 shoes. Yeah, exactly. Where are there $300 shoes? It's all about that logo on the shoe, right? Yeah, there's crazy people out there. You'll get like 4+ credit cards. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, people who max out all their credit cards and all they're doing is paying interest every year, or every pay. Like, they can just afford the interest and nothing else. I mean, that would be scary. Like I would not be able to do that. Oh, don't get me wrong, Scabby. It's definitely an expensive hobby, but I said I've never got to the point where I'm like, okay, well, you know, I can add to my collection or, you know, pay a bill this month. You know, I'm gonna go for the collection set. No, I've never gotten to that point. Everything, all the bills come first, and then, you know, I make sure to budget. I definitely have. I kind of set a budget aside. Yeah, for some reason though, I thought those $300 shoes are gonna be like that much better than, you know, 10 pairs of $30 shoes in terms of durability, right? 5,000 gold, jeez. The multi-billionaire, yeah. It's a good guy. Doesn't look like a bandit. You. Yes, you traveler. Come over here. Hello, good sir. What's your trouble? I'm veteran of Port Said. I own the silk exchange in that town, rather what's left of it. But traders or travelers, business in Port Said is going from bad to worse. Who buys non-collector edition game pre-orders? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, see, if collector's editions are the only thing I buy new, like I buy like when it launches, because I know those are gonna run out, and then they're, of course, the price is gonna skyrocket. Anything other than that, like I don't buy new games. Like I don't buy a game that just came out. Like I'll wait until it goes on sale. I keep an eye out. Like, okay, games I need to add to my collection. If it drops to like a certain point, I'll pick it up then. I don't go out in the store and buy every new game that comes out. Like that's like no way. If I could buy 3 games for the price of one new one, then hell yeah, I'm gonna go for that for sure. Sometimes I see games that, you know, you can see that the prices are starting to climb. So, you know, at that point, it's like, you know, it's probably a good time to pick it up because You know, it seems like the supply is dwindling now. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Most collector's editions, they know that people will buy them out, so they tend to raise the prices. You get less bang for your buck, right? By $300 sneakers, yeah, that's the thing. It's all about making sure the important things come first. Please relax and tell me the story. It's because of that giant over there. Whatever he is. A giant? For 2 weeks now, he's stayed by the bridge in some sort of ridiculous tent. For 2 weeks, he's told everyone he's the knight in charge here. He's guarding the town, starting with that bridge, and no one may pass. Is he a knight? Chucklehead is more like it. He sends everyone back to Tailwalk. Tried reasoning with him or threatening him, even offered him a bribe. Good Port Said money. Yet nothing dissuades him from his crackpot scheme. Will you kill him for me? Excuse me? Alright, don't kill him. Just get him out of here, will you? Well, the shop's empty. Not with I pay, sorry. Good try. Your dude will be remembered. His name is Arturo. He's as dumb as a post. Whatever you do, be firm. For land's sake, don't try to reason with him. Thank you, sir. Thank you most sincerely. Yeah, I mean, collector's editions nowadays are basically the standard edition of games that we got back in the day. Collector's edition comes with like a manual. There you go. There's your collector's edition. A manual and a soundtrack CD. Guess what games did back in the day? They came with manuals and soundtrack CDs. That was the regular version. But nope. Nowadays you got to pay like, you know, $30 more for that. Just picked up 4 gold. Momentarily, you'll get rich if you live rich. Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's not. I mean, people. I'm sure people don't believe that they get rich by looking rich, but it's all about making people think that you're rich, which is the thing that I don't get. Like, people think that, hey, you know, they care more about what people think about them than they care about, you know, being able to pay their bills, which doesn't make sense. Like, oh my god, I can't look like I'm just barely scraping by. I gotta look like I'm $1 million. Tired of my 4 gold, yes. Want enough money not to die, exactly. I got this bridge with my abilities as a warrior, and as my honor as a knight, and you won't take a step further. My, what a strong voice you have. Hello. I want her in my party. Let's not be silly. I'm expecting in Port Said by some very important people. Would you please let me cross? Beg to report, miss. Port Said has criminals enough. I'm sure you can't mean me. Miss, I saw this episode clearly. You saw nothing. A mangy band of merchants, with enough manners to let a lady pass. You're not like that, are you? These characters are in my manual. So I'm assuming they're potential party members if, you know, I had room in my party. Yeah, that's Keelan's the lady. Who's another thief. Maybe we need to replace, you know, Brina. And the other guy is Arturo. He's like just a tanky dude. Playing real console fire most of the games. I mean, considering some of those old games are insanely expensive. I mean, nowadays, it's not like the developers are getting a cent out of anything you buy on like eBay or whatever. So. AC's luxury, yeah, I can imagine, but the energy cost involved with air conditioning. It really depends on the cost of energy. Like if, I mean, the air conditioner itself is a cost, but you got to pay a lot of money to keep that thing running. So if energy is relatively inexpensive where you live, then yeah, you know, AC wouldn't be really a luxury. It'd just be more something that, you know, it's relatively affordable. But if you're paying an extra, you know, $50 a month for this air conditioner, well, you know, that adds up pretty quick, right? Yeah, yeah, maintenance, installation, yeah. I mean, the costs add up for sure, but live next to the hydroelectric dam. just plug it right into the dam. Well, of course you're not. You're a gentleman, a protector of the realm. Now, would you please step aside and let me cross? I'd like to report, miss. I'd like to. I was on my post. You lingering on the slope. The merchants passed. You took those beads and everything else you can get your hands on. My goodness, what imagination. I don't imagine. I saw you with my own eyes. How would your eyes play tricks? My eyes are fine. I don't know, you look like you like really bright green radioactive eyes. Shift an AC unit from the attic in your window. Perhaps, but you can never be too sure. After all, how many eyes do you have anyway? Why, two, miss. Same as you. That's right. And how many people crossed me just now at the merchants, huh? 20, 30? Beg to report, miss. That... Not what? Are you all-seeing and all-powerful? Are you a dragon? No. A sorcerer? No. Then admit what you think you saw must be impossible, because I don't see how anyone can honestly track more than 40 people, 80 hands. Is that not so? Two teensy-weensy little eyes, do you? I... Please, stop wasting my time with apologies. I have a fondness for guards, and I'll overlook your incompetence. Don't let it happen again. Now, if you'll excuse me. But, miss... Whew. This bill is $40 in months you don't run an AC. Yeah, 30 cents per kilowatt hour, that's expensive. Here, I mean, here in Ontario it's not too bad. It's like, it was like 14, 15 cents per kilowatt hour, give or take. That's Canadian. Oh god, yeah. We've been having a heat wave. It's been like 35 like a couple times this week. It's like blistering Canadian weather. flipping out because you use 4 times as much electricity as me, and your bill is 4 times more than mine. Well, I mean, that's usually how it works, right? If you use 4 times as something, it's going to cost you 4 times as much. The ice finally melt. The permafrost is gone. What do we do? How will we survive? No convert command. Well, 35 is like what, like probably high 90s maybe-ish? Let's see. Yeah, 95 degrees. 35 is like 95. So it's running around that. So we had a heat wave, but I mean, it's usually not that bad. $20 whole gold. I'm rich. There you go. 72.5. Well, how is it here right now? Right now it is... It's, yeah, it's cooled down a little bit right now. It's, 20... It's been raining today, that's why it's like 22 degrees right now. But only because it's been raining. Tomorrow we're expecting a high of 30. Which is what, like 85, give or take? Canada's cold. Canada's... It's freezing cold. I notice your converter thing doesn't do Kelvin. Why doesn't it do Kelvin? Should be able to convert to the real temperature scale. Nope. I want to hit the other guy. What? Should confuse the bot even more. Exactly. Don't tempt me. Ba-dum-tsh. It'll definitely be trickier because you have to like program it to and from. I'm sure there's probably other temperature scales used out there, but it's probably some like weird ass like temperature scale that's used in like laboratories other than Kelvin. R. Was it some like sort of radians? Rads? Rankine? What's 0 degrees Rankine? Is that like Kelvin but for Fahrenheit? He's I don't know. And there's probably some temperature units used for like stellar stuff, like, you know, temperature of stars and stuff like that. So just millions of degrees. This is 0 for Fahrenheit, yeah. I thought it sounded kind of familiar like that. The name sounded like something I heard before, but nearly it starts piping hot. He's trying to flee, but he can't fit between the slats of the fence. Americans, that's why. Although, I mean, I'm sure for most scientific uses, like in the U.S., they use, you know, metric. But then you get stuff like that. Wasn't there like that rocket or that rover, or whatever that was sent to to Mars, and like one team used metric, one team used imperial units, and then the freaking thing burnt up in the atmosphere because they didn't convert. So yeah, stuff like that happens. I'm assuming from then on they probably forced every team to make sure they're using metric, because I could imagine it's probably something that happens once, never again. Metric or Sephiroth, yeah. Okay, I'm sure I'm going to be casting more spells with him. Let me raise his intelligence. I'm sure there's going to be a point where I'm going to start casting a lot of spells, considering he can cast everything. Let's work on his raise. Oh, let's try to get warrior up. Yeah, that's the one that was sent to Mars or whatever. I'm sure there's probably other cases too, but that's one I remember. He got burnt up in the atmosphere because there's like differing units used between like different systems or whatever. One system used like one system used imperial units, one system used metric. Of course, they couldn't talk to each other. Or they giving each other wrong information. And kablooey! One dude. This guy's brave. Or stupid. That was an easy fight. Free 450 experience. Am I even going anywhere with this? I figured maybe this would lead down to some cave or treasure or something, but probably couldn't afford the Wilhelm scream. I don't even know where the hell I am relative to the town now. Just gonna keep going down here. Don Quixote. Thought I could take on a windmill by himself, yeah. Giants. Don Quixote. That's great, demonic. Yeah, I don't like the fact that enemies can swap. When they swap weapons, they can swap weapons and shields in one go. We can't. We can only do one at a time. Enemies, no problem. Bam. Hey Matt, it's going well. Slowly but surely making some progress with this game. Everything seems to be going faster than it did at the beginning. I mean, I guess the character is a little more OP at this point. I really hope these guys run away, because I don't want to have to chase them down here. Be good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the point where 2011 actually, you know, starts giving us good games. The beginning of 2011 is a little light on good content. I mean, this one's not terrible, it's just slow. And of course, you know, I need to explore everything, because of course I do. Must explore everything. I'm gonna level this up again. 20,000. I don't know, what do I want to level up? Warrior, I guess. Mostly the end of it, yeah. The holiday season when you actually get good games coming out. Right now we're kind of the beginning of it. So you get that kind of dry spell of games that don't really that either they push back from the holiday season because there's too many good games coming out in the holiday season the previous year, or just games they knew wouldn't do well in the holiday season, so they pushed it out. They pushed it out then. And of course, by the end of 2001, PS2 will be kind of full force. Kind of reaching the end of the PS1 era at this point. A couple of good games left, but not a huge number. Final Fantasy X. Yeah, there you go. 1 Cyclops. Well, Cyclops is pretty easy. Yep. It's a little more on the side than the back. So I don't know what this game considers the back. If it's just like the back half, or if there's like a small cone, we have to be like directly behind it. Man, poor guy didn't even have a chance to attack. He's just dead. That was the easiest 2200 XP I've ever gotten. Slightly dangerous. $2,000 gold. How much gold do we have now? Probably more than we know what to do with. I could probably buy, almost 100,000 gold. I could probably buy everything I could buy in the shops, like max out everybody's equipment, not run out of gold at this point. What's the water keep changing pitches there? Okay, the pitch is getting higher and higher. I wonder how high it's gonna go. Still going up. It seems like it's one of those like stepping ones where like it goes higher and higher, but then it kind of goes lower again, but you don't. It sounds like it's going higher and it doesn't. One of those weird like looping things. Because like one pitch kind of goes higher, another pitch goes lower, and it just. Yeah, exactly. But it doesn't. It's one of those weird audio illusions, or whatever the audio version of an illusion would be. I have no idea where the hell I am relative to the town. Okay, this is where we went around. Let's go over here, see what's over here. Ogre boss. Not even just a regular ogre. That's a lot of ogres. Ogres are easy though. You got minotaurs waiting in the background. Should be easy too. Let's finish this guy off. Just like wrecking these things. Wait, those are boars? I thought those are minotaurs. What the hell are boars coming after us? Okay, that's the secondary group of enemies, boars. They're not even like... They're not even like... whatever the larger version of the boars were there. You gonna like run away? I guess they're not gonna fleet this for them. Wait for them to come to me because I ain't walking over there. These guys can't do range attacks, so screw them. Maybe they're gonna get bored and flee. Wishful thinking. It's a good time to switch over to range attacks. Are they even coming towards us? Are they like stuck on something? Yeah, they're slowly coming. A little too slowly. Alright, screw this. I wish I had some sort of like area of effect ability. I definitely need a wizard that can cast, you know, attack spells. There's only so much that I could do with weakness. Technically doing 16 damage if I hit something with weakness, but I can only do it once. Yeah, that's right. Run away, you stupid boar. We're going to level. What level are we now? 12? And we're not leveling up very quickly. Almost enough. Like, just a little bit away from casting that. He's already seen us. Ow! Didn't save after the last battle, did I? No dying, Brina, please. Let's get rid of a little more health. That's when I need to give Brina more. Need to like boost her health ASAP. So slightly higher level ogres. It's nice that we had, since we boosted our dexterity so high now, we're just getting like so many turns. It's awesome. Unless, of course, you're fighting enemies with a lot of dexterity too, but with ogres, yeah. These other ones gonna run away. Are they gonna run all the way here? Assuming there's only two of them, I'm sure they're gonna start fleeing. Plus the fact that we're so far away and they're not range attackers. Game has not changed. We're making progress. We're almost at the next town. I mean, we're technically at the next town. I just decided to go do some little treasure hunting first. Didn't really find anything good. In the last town, we found some like caves that gave us some really good shit. This one hasn't really been too much. I mean, I haven't really explored too much off the beaten path. There was definitely stuff I could have explored on the way to the town, but yeah. Go. Fleeing. Everyone's gonna flee too. $6,000. Let's raise her stamina. She definitely needs stamina and endurance. Like everybody else is like almost, hell, like my wizard has almost 60 HP. She's got like 50, not even 50. She needs to catch up big time. So does he actually. He's more endurance. There. Leather boots. It's always nice when you open up a chest and it's not gold, but when it's leather boots, not much better. I guess technically this little spot I just went to was kind of off the beaten path, but didn't really give us anything. I guess you don't unless you go in. If you go inside of a cave or something in the overworld, it doesn't seem like there's really that much in the overworld that's worth picking up. It seems most of the time it's just treasure chests with gold in it. You never seem to get any like good items in the overworld. So, from the looks of it, overworld chests are basically just randomized. Well, inside of dungeons, inside of caves, you'll get, you know, good items. You get like scrolls or some special weapons and armor. So it's pretty much what you're looking for. It's caves. Let's get to town. And how far did we get from town? Jeez. Or if I can walk past them. I could, but, you know. He's like, nah, you gotta talk to this guy. Fine. Beg to report, sir. The bridge is closed. Yes, I see that. I'd like to have a word with you. Sir, your words are useless. I won't change my mind. I must defend the merchants and protect the town. Go back to Tailwalk. Huh, you're back. Well, the bridge is still closed. Yes, I see that. I want to cross anyway. Your report, sir. Your words seem uncooperative. Granted, I'm not absolutely sure how this knight business works, but it seems I must fight you to challenge me. You're a guard, you see. You're not really a knight. Disrespect. You'll pay for that. Choose your weapon. My weapon? Listen. You challenge me. Do you want to be challenged? Sounds like a threat. A knight must be swift with that. Defend yourself as best you can. But I don't want to fight. Why not? I want to cross the bridge. Now hold out your hand. Agree to be friends, and that's all there is to it. Made a report, sir. That does not seem to me a way a knight would settle this. Alright, we'll follow the rules now. How would a knight settle this? Why, through some knightly deed. Exactly. Have you rescued a wizard? I would storm the gates, sir. That's the best way in a rescue. You'd attack from the front and not the side, are you sure? Well, exactly. Have you ever fought a sorcerer? I would strike from the left, sir. I think that's what I'd do there. But no, you wouldn't. A knight shouldn't attack a sorcerer at all. Oh. Exactly. Are you sure you understand the knighthood? Sir, I plan to accomplish many great things, but you haven't done any of them yet, have you? Well, sir, no, sir. You know, you haven't done much at all. You might be wasting your time here. Do you have any skills? I know next to nothing, but I lack an intelligence to make 4 in size. Is that good? It's not bad. Come with me to Port Said. Just pick up and leave? Not if you're happy staying here all day and guarding this empty bridge. On the other hand, if you intend to be a knight, convince me. I will travel with you to prove my courage on the road. Let's on to Port Said. Will you join me? I report, sir, but there's no room for me. Come on, you know you can't be without me. I tell you when you're stupid. That reminds me. You're right, you stay. Can't leave now, Alaron. Haven't found a cure for Neeson yet. Don't make me leave. I guess you're right. You can stay. Boy, you're almost ready now. You can do it. I'll meet you in Telewalk near the Knight's List. I don't know, like, I wonder if this guy would be better than Abercan. I should save first and see. I guess I won't be joining you then. Still gonna let us pass? No? Does this guy need... Maybe we... There's gotta be a way to get past him without getting him to join the party. But I'm kinda curious. Curious what he'd be like... Would he be... like, stat-wise for Alaron? Yeah, Alaron... There's no way this guy's better than Alaron, but... I'm curious what level he's gonna join us. Alaron's already 2 levels higher than this guy. He'd probably be very tanky, so he'd probably have really good, you know, stamina, intelligence, and endurance and stuff like that. So he's level 13. I was here. Be nice if he came with like kind of a blank slate kind of thing. Like let's say he comes in at level 11 or whatever our character is at, but his XP is like hasn't been used at all. So then we could just tweak in the way we want it. It's like a big meat shield. Because I'd have to change. I probably have to unequip the stuff on him first, but hindsight. All right. Let's see what he looks like. So level 12. So he starts off at. Oops. Yeah, same level as the rest of us. Comes to the great sword. Kind of sucks. Improvised plate. Kind of sucks. Power shield. Kind of sucks. Goes with shitty equipment. Stat-wise... Okay, so his XP remaining is 0. He's got full strength. His dexterity is absolutely horrendous. He's got a lot of hit points though, 102. He's definitely a meat shield, but holy shit, his dexterity is non-existent. He's got warrior 6. His pole and sword is level 6, but he doesn't have halved, so he wouldn't have. Wouldn't be good with the with an axe. Be good with like a spear or something like that. So yeah, I think I'll keep the other guy. This guy's literally there just to take damage. I mean, he could probably hit hard if he can hit. But considering I'd have to spend so many levels to get his dexterity up, yeah. Alright. So I should be able to just tell him, hey, you know, we'll go into town and see if anybody needs a knight. Actually, let's try fighting him first. If he even lets us. I mean, right now? Come on, let's kill each other. I haven't got all day. But sir, rather die than lose. Now that's truly knightly. Good to report, sir. The guard gives way. You're a worthy fighter, and the bridge is yours. Aw. I wanted to fight him. May I cross? Absolutely. Welcome to Port Said. I wanted to kick his ass. Probably be hard to, but he didn't really have that much armor either. I mean, I have more armor on my dude, and his dexterity is maxed out. Why is there a bear just across the thing? They're doing a horrible job there guarding the bridge. The bear's just like looking at me. He's like, nah. I'm not trying to take him on. Nope, never mind. Bear decided to change his mind. Stupid bear. These aren't even cave bears. They're just like regular bears. Ow. Still the 17 damage to Brenna though. Fuck. Brenna, you need more armor. I don't know. She's got decent armor too. I mean, she's got that dragon plate armor, which is gives us the 6 protection or whatever. One thing she doesn't have is a shield. That makes a pretty big difference, I guess. I guess the 6 protection or whatever, because there's defense and no, there's 2 stats. One is protection, the other one is it defense? No, I think it's called something else. So one probably increases your like absorption of damage, while one reduces it probably. From Crab Dagger, throw her to main waifu. Yeah, I mean she's definitely a glass cannon though. She's really good at doing damage. I mean, if I got her an even better sword, whereas right now the sword is pretty decent, but I wonder if I should try that sword that has like 6 damage and poisons. It's only got a 20% chance of hitting, but she's got pretty high dexterity and a thief skill. So from the back, it might be enough to like damage most of the time. I should try that for the hell of it. This one's 455, the other one is like 620. Oh, it's 520. I thought it was 620. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Only be getting like 1 extra damage for a loss of like 35 base hit. If she hits most of the time anyways, then that'd still be good. Other than that, the only sword that's remotely better is the one that we're using on him. And considering he uses his stamina way more, that tap stamina is too good. It's the same damage, 455. It's just, you know, it's got the extra buff. And outside the Enchanted Blade, of course, is low strength minimum, but she's got like maximum strength anyways, so let's try it. Let's try that Chaos Sword. I can try switching her to the Enchanted Blade. Her strength is pathetic, but I'm sure this Enchanted Blade will do more damage than her staff. And she's got 3 sword instead of 4 pole, but if I seem to miss too often, like if I'm getting like say a 50% chance with this sword of hitting, then I'll switch back. The other sword, she was against regular enemies, she was getting it all the time basically. Should save first. Daytime, I can see. Try to enjoy the daytime while I can, before it's nighttime again, because it's always nighttime. I need to find a cave or something. Cave or hole somewhere that has some nice loot. I love how stealth just makes it like completely invisible to the enemy. As soon as I stand up, it's like bam, encounter. One dude. Oh, he did. Definitely get close enough. Alright, let's see here. Hit him the first time I tried, so... It wasn't even a back attack either, it was like a front attack, but it was against an ogre, who's by the one of the weakest enemies you can run into this area. Like an ogre king here, whatever, ogre boss. We're 2 for 2 so far. God damn it. Critical hit right off the bat. She needs a heal. So the closest thing I can do is a remote heal. Buffing her endurance by 14 points. Can only do it once. Three for 3. That was a front attack too. I'll have to see what her sword skill is at too. That'll probably make a pretty big difference. And actually, she doesn't have warrior, does she? I need to get her the warrior skill. That'll probably make a pretty big difference too, in terms of damage output. Assuming she can even use it. She might not be able to as a thief, but I imagine the thievery skill probably kind of compensates for that. Yeah, I think she'll do good with that sword. It was definitely kind of a thief sword too, being, you know, like poison blade. Of course, you know, it wouldn't make sense to have a sword that big as a thief. It should be like a dirk or something. One thing's for sure, we're definitely, their chest recently? We're definitely kind of going through fights way faster than we used to. So we're just like absolutely murdering enemies. The only annoying ones are those ones where they have reinforcements that spawn across the map and don't run away. You spend like 5 turns just to get to the damn enemy. Where's this even going? There's no towns this way. I mean, this kind of heads towards Arrowmon almost. As far as I'm aware, there's no path between Arrowmon and here. So let's go explore. It's like 2 extra reinforcements. It seems with 2 reinforcements, they usually run away. When you have like 3 or more, that's when they usually stick around. Did I hit all 4 of them? Nice. Good, she can hit 4 things with weakness now. I should be able to one-shot all these now. Well, maybe not. It's great how the reinforcements flee before they even show up on the map. They're like, it's like we're not even coming out. We're just gonna run away. We can hear the screams. Oh, she's doing pretty decent damage with that sword. Who needs dexterity? Sure, dexterity is horrible too. Abusing the matrix of the ogre tribes. All those ogre titties. Yeah, run away, ogre. You know you're alone over there. Okay, hurry up and flee already, jeez. 400 XP. Nice, easy experience. Almost enough for another warrior level. Should really save before we run to, like, you know, some more manticores or... It's the only thing recently that's caused any sort of issues, those manticores. Going to some... What's that over there? Some sort of, like, wizard tower. Interesting. That seems promising. Controller pack, yes. Oh, going to a new zone. Oh, it's an encounter. Thought we were, like, zoning for a second there. I guess this game doesn't really need zone borders, since it doesn't really need to load. Just the rare time I see, like, if we're transitioning to, like, a town or something. Yeah, I've yet to miss with that new sword, so that 20 hit chance that comes with that sword doesn't seem to affect her too much. Her dexterity is so high. Controllers, yeah. The N64 controllers were definitely a nasty thing. I don't think there's too many fans of the N64 controller. I don't know why Nintendo decided to change things up. I mean, they had the perfect controller with the SNES, and they're like, nah, we need to make something stupid. Then they repeated it again with the Wii. I guess the GameCube one is a little more liked. Yeah, the Dreamcast controller is a beast. That's the same thing with Sega. I mean, they went from the Saturn controller, which was highly regarded, to the Dreamcast controller. Like, why? Why would you downgrade? You my 3 hands love the N64 controller. Pretty much, right? Dreamcast controller just gets... It's annoying to use for long periods of time. Like, That's the worst part. It's just unwieldy. It's uncomfortable. Wolves. Really? Wolves? Finding goddamn wolves again? This better be like level 50 wolves. Not even dire wolves. If they're gonna hit anybody, it's gonna be Brina. They're still tanky as shit, though. A lot of hit points. Saturn, yeah. What was it, that Saturn analog controller? It's like, let's make an analog controller. Let's make it a damn, like, frisbee. Like, what? I understood the logic of the design of that controller. VMU. Well, I mean, VMU is definitely one of those gadget things, you know. It was a cool idea, but bad execution. And very few games like took advantage of it. But I guess in that era, that was the era of like Tamagotchis and stuff like that. So hey, they figured, hey, let's have a Tamagotchi strapped into our controller. Alright, these two other wolves are probably gonna flee now. Find comfortable? I don't know. Maybe you hold it the wrong way or a different way, but I mean, it's not uncomfortable. It's just it's unwieldy. It's definitely. I mean, having used a PlayStation controller for most of my gaming life there at this point, definitely use more of the PlayStation line, PS2, 3, and 4. It's just yeah, it's definitely uncomfortable. Everyone hates it. Yeah, it's just. I mean, you have the cord coming out of the bottom, which is I never understood that design choice. I mean, you have a little thing to kind of route the cord to the front. So they could have made the cord come out of the front. You know, just do it internally instead of having this external little nub thing you can strap your cord into. There's never a point where cord coming out of the bottom is going to be the good way of holding the controller. Like you're never gonna have the Dreamcast behind you. You know what I mean? Like it's just ugh, I don't know. Weird design choice there. Warrior level 7. So these must. I wonder what are these max out at. I can't see them maxing out. Maybe 10. I think 10 is probably the maximum you're gonna get in these skills. Yeah, but again, it has a little thing where you can kind of route the cord underneath where the VMUs come out. So why not just have that as the outport of the cord? Why have it so they have to like just strap the cord underneath like that? They could have easily just made it come out there anyways. Yeah, the D-pad's pretty crappy. Max out our dexterity. Oh. Let's put a point in this. Let's raise her dexterity a bit. A lot of cut thumbs, yeah. It's more ogres. I'll ever find a better layout. Games the current standardized layout. Current standardized layout for what? Like the PlayStation or the Xbox? Like for me, I've used PlayStation for so long. I'm used to, like, you know, the D-pads being at the, or the analog sticks being at the thumbs, not, you know, the kind of the reverse thing that the Xbox does. But I'm sure that's probably fine if you're used to it. But for me, PlayStation is king, and I'm happy they never tried to change the controls, like style of the controller. They've added more doodads to it, but the standard kind of layout hasn't changed in 4 generations. Copy the ISO, give me that top, yeah. I can get external DVD drives for, like, pretty cheap. Cause yeah, nothing has a friggin' internal drive anymore. I know when I built my new computer, that's definitely one thing I left out. It felt wrong not having a DVD drive, but it's like, I'm never gonna use it. When was the last time I used my DVD drive on my previous computer? Ogre Boss joins the battle. A little too late there, Ogre Boss. Waiting for all your minions to die first. These guys even acted? I've had like 4 moves and these guys haven't acted once. Having high dexterity is awesome. I was gonna say, that guy died standing up. That was weird. This guy's gonna flee because he's alone now. Gyro controllers. I mean 6-axis controls? Yeah. It would actually used. Come for you, Ogre Boss. Eventually. Only attack in the entire fight. You missed. This is your one chance to do some damage. I mean, maybe I shouldn't even go here. Like, I bet you this is where they're gonna send us once we go into town, because they always send us somewhere like nearby. We'll see if this looks like a dungeon or if it just looks like a treasure place. This looks kind of like a tower, so. Witness. Leave Brenny alone. One-shotted. Of course, the ogres are on the opposite side of the map, so we're gonna have to go after them, aren't we? There's 4 of them, so they're definitely not gonna flee. Steam controller. And that died a quick death, didn't it? Software part? Gotcha. Yeah. Instead of relying on the game's kind of control remapping or whatever. There you go, Grimmer. Yeah, I've yet to miss with this sword, so this 20 hit with her just doesn't... I guess the thievery must... I mean, the thievery seems like it's just for the back, but it seems to really give her a good amount of... to hit as well. It depends on what games you play. I mean, if you're playing a game that, you know, uses a controller, a lot of PC games use mouse and keyboards, so... Man, those 4 ogres didn't hit me once. I almost feel bad. Almost. Not quite. Yeah, the Steam controller. Yeah, when I first saw the original like look of the Steam controller, I was like, who the hell is this designed for? Like, who would use this over a real controller? Mainly no one, because obviously it never sold. Have to clear the damn things out. The dad likes his. Your dad is weird, Captain Crunch. Yeah. That's probably why. Yeah, you definitely need some sort of, like, I don't know, feedback. Just saved here. Yeah, it's just bandits. And boars. Or wolves. That wolves or boars? No, it's wolves. Boars have like an orange background or something. Hey Van, how's it going? Now that everybody's buffed, let's murder them all. I wish I could skip this stupid spell animation. Or have it, like, hit everybody at the same time so I wouldn't have to watch this. I guess some people can resist, some people don't, so... I'll be able to cast it on everybody. Then almost... I'm really curious if this weakness can actually kill something. Or if it brings them down to 1 hit point. If something has less than, you know, whatever it reduces their endurance by. Wait, that... Yeah, actually, that dude just died. So yeah, it does kill. Looked like he still had health, but no, he just died. So it can kill somebody. A common man. Like those uncommon ones? You gotta get those SSR men. Could open up a lot of loot boxes before you get one of those. He was stuck in abroad? Well, I mean, that's not a very good place to find him. Well, he is now. Free wolves. Sure they do. They're in the spotlight. Makes them a celebrity. That's basically how celebrities work. Some people are celebrities just by who they know, not the fact that they're, like, you know, famous themselves for doing something. The paparazzi will fix that. And nothing is hurting us at all in these areas. This is crazy. We're just like absolutely wrecking everything. Feels weird being this OP. Commoner. He's a peon. He's a peasant. He tills the fields. I guess he's going to till her fields, but... Oh yeah, there's definitely been some challenging fights, but at this point, our characters are pretty OP, so... Not recently. The closest thing was when I left the last town to head to this town that we're heading to. There was a manticore in the wild, and that thing kind of kicked my ass. But in terms of these ogre battles and that, no. Ogre battles. See, this is truly Ogre Battle 64 right here. We're not even missing any of these. I mean, these things don't have armor, so that helps too. Once we fight the next batch of enemies that have armor, that's where, you know, battles are going to be long and annoying. But for these battles where you're fighting basically defenseless enemies, which I'm surprised ogres are so defenseless, to be honest. I mean, I guess they've got a lot of health, but they don't have any armor. Let's flee. We want to level up. Buff is hafted. Yeah. Do more damage. It does let me do more damage, right? No, just chances to hit. Well, whatever. Give me some more stamina. Endurance? No. Max out dexterity before I do anything else, and then I'll max out dexterity, max out strength, and then just go nuts with all my my help. For her. Let's get weakness up again. Every time I bump up weakness, that's 2 extra damage I'll do to the enemy if I hit them with it, so... Especially since it's hitting a full group of enemies now. It's like 4 dudes I'm doing... 4 dudes that, you know, seems to hit most of the time. And with maximum intelligence, it's basically guaranteed to hit. That's like 4 guys that I do like 16 damage to. If I get up to 10, it's gonna be like 20 damage to 4 guys. So it's like 80 damage. 80 damage AoE. You can only use once. Ow. Try that again. the hell? I'm going through like dangerous, like very dangerous traps. Why do we keep failing? I mean, it's just damage. I can easily heal it out, but... There we go. Sort of monsoon season event. And for a solid week. Probably. It's probably the rainy season in Japan right now, so I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe Animal Crossing islands have like weather based on, you know, actual weather in Japan or something. I do. Yep. I don't understand why sometimes these guys just walk and do nothing. Just walk somewhere and they're like using throwing weapons, so it's not like they can't hit anybody. It's amazing. Goddamn Banta boss. Yeah, let's finish this guy off. Smart man, smart man. Spawning the other side. Six damage! Oh my god, somebody actually drew blood. Alright, this guy's dead. How dare you draw blood? Is this guy gonna flee yet? No? Just gonna die? Alright. What? Yeah, I guess her dexterity sucks still. No, rip 8 bandits. 11,000, nice. There, max out dexterity. Endurance up a bit. 50 hit points. Finally hit the 5-0. Let's raise her strength a bit. When do you take damage? It's like the only one he takes damage is Alaron, because I noticed his health is going down all the time. Like every time I enter battles, like I didn't take any damage, but that's probably due to that poison or whatever. It's not a huge amount of damage. I just noticed is like I go in with full health, he doesn't take any damage, and yet he leaves with like less health. So he definitely does take damage over time, just very slowly. It's probably like 1 damage a turn or something like that. Alright, let's see what's in this place. Hopefully some nice loot. Is that a pit to hell? Did one of them cast mirror? Get the other ones before they cast mirror too. They're gonna hurt themselves by casting mirror anyways. Wait, didn't they cast mirror? I mean, oh, the mirror only reflects the like damaging, like direct damage attacks. I guess weakness doesn't count as that, so. Be good with something like lightning or whatever. Or acid bolt. Damn it. Well, the starlight is annoying though. These are wimpy as shit wyverns though. Wait, it's not dead. Green stealth. Do I want to go down there? I mean, there's a wyvern. I mean, this is probably like a dragon den or something. Can I even go down there? Yeah. Looks like a dragon. Well, time to see how well we do against a dragon. Doesn't look like that big of a dragon. Just like an extra big wyvern. Dracovern? Seems to be really wimpy, whatever it is. It's probably gonna die before he even gets a turn. Poor mini dragon. Absolutely wasted. There, max dexterity, max strength. Let's raise his intelligence a bit more. Smarty Pants. Yeah, this guy's got a lot of loot. Play some good stuff. Maul and some gemstones. Not very impressive so far. Come on, give me something. Sun Shield, like the sound of that. Protection 4, defense 6, minus 3 dexterity. Or is this solar? I mean, not that good. Dexterity drop is kind of high. I guess it's good if we're fighting things that are solar based, I guess. I mean, we'll keep it, but it's not something we'll be wielding most of the time. Too much of a dexterity loss. I wonder if that means like solar-based enemies, so any enemies that are solar-based, or if it's specifically like... It must be enemies that are solar-based. Should be really good, I guess, but most of the enemies I'm sure are going to be lunar-based or whatever. We'll finish exploring that cave, or that tower, but let's go see what's over here first. There's just an alternate entrance to the... Is there an entrance there? Or is it like a secret entrance or something? Apparently it's just an exit. Is supposed to fall down there? Okay, yeah. So it was like a secret. So I guess if you fall down there, you would have been able to get there by passing the top stuff. Okay. So we got an extra shield, I guess. Let's see what else there is in here. Or in the tower, I guess. I don't think there's anything left here. Alright, level 2. Hey, BDR. Of Maximo? No idea. Don't think I've ever seen Maximo. Wait, what? Was that That's, I guess, the room. I guess when you enter the room, you don't actually enter like a new zone. You just just push you into the room. Interesting. I guess the camera just shifts so you can kind of see what you're doing. Maximo. I don't think. Like the name sounds familiar, but don't know if it's on my list. It might not be considered a action RPG. What system was it on? Like a PS2 game or something? Yeah, it's a hack and slash game. Yeah, hack and slash, not an RPG. It probably has some RPG elements, kind of like God of War does, probably like skill ups, but it's basically considered a hack and slash game. All those hack and slash games have some like basic RPG elements, so it doesn't. So there you go. What is this? The time machine? Guess we're in a lighthouse. Alright, so nothing here except for that dragon. Well, that was a boring reward. Shield we probably won't even use, except for maybe very limited use. You should level up that sense aura thing. Probably tell me if things are solar based or whatever. But I imagine most enemies that we're fighting are going to be evil. Like any of those chaos enemies are going to be considered lunar, probably. Stuff like skeletons and I'm assuming goblins are considered lunar. The N64, yeah, I mean this is the last one on the N64. It's actually not too bad a game. I mean, it gets a lot of hate because it's definitely it's definitely a slower game. It's a Western style game, right? So kind of like a D&D style. So the combat tends to be a lot more tactical. Obviously, it's slow, although at this point it's going pretty fast because I'm just absolutely wrecking everything, which is awesome. The world is, it's got a large world, a lot of optional, stuff you can explore. Like this place I just went to is just a completely optional area. I decided to explore and got some extra treasure. It's very MMO-like in that way. So I can see why some people wouldn't be everybody's cup of tea, but it's an expressively large world with a lot of side content. And the combat, once you kind of break the combat, if you will, by having some like really good stats and your character is kind of set up just the right way. I mean, you just mow down everything except for the occasional combat that's difficult. But for like the random encounters now, I'm just absolutely steamrolling through them. Like, I don't know if this is going to end up being like an 80-hour game because at this point, looking at the map, let's see. So we're basically at Port Said. So we've started Quirenia, went to Eromon, went to Tailwalk, now we're in Port Said. And we're basically just scratching the surface of Port Said. We're supposed to be taking a boat. It's going to take us to an island. I'm not sure which one of those two islands. I'm assuming we'll eventually get to both those islands. We'll probably somehow end up in Terminor, and then we'll probably make our way to Urgarit, whatever. That's probably gonna be the game at that point. I mean, unless there's another map, there's another world or something. But it might be holding my underwear and socks. Go right ahead. This game's no hybrid heaven exactly. I mean, there's a lot of content. I mean, hell, if I got this in N64, I mean, this would be a game that would definitely tide you over for a long time. This wouldn't be one of those like 10-hour games. You know what I mean? Like this is, you have games like Paper Mario that's kind of easy. but it's definitely a great experience, but it's relatively short. And then you have, a game like this, which has a lot more content, but definitely longer and it's a slower experience, but still rewarding. So I don't know. Definitely wouldn't have been sad with this game. Oh, she missed. Her first enemy, she missed. 20% chance there. Yeah, why do we always start so far away? You Valerian kicking? Or would you sleep on my new mattress? Don't make too much of a mess of that new mattress. Chaos guards. Hit him. Yeah, I think that's the first time I've seen her miss with that sword, so I don't know. Considering it's supposed to be a 20% hit chance, that sword is pretty damn nice. And I guess it's the same sword these guys carry, so I guess these guys can drop another one. We just got in the chest like way in the beginning. Must just be a rare drop in these chaos sorcerers. Rooms of Arcanian Patrol Condor? I don't know. I'm warming up to the game. It's definitely... I mean, once I kind of came pretty strong anyways. I mean, there's still some fights like this that are going to be a little harder. And these chaos dudes are not supposed to be easy, I guess. I mean, these guys are weaklings, but I guess they have pretty high dexterity, so they're hard to hit. I'm sure haste doesn't help. That haste has got to like raise dexterity. That must be what it does. Assuming it just doesn't just increase turn order. Let's see here. Is haste considered necromancer, probably? Seeing these guys are like chaos. Haste, yeah, necromancy. Players within range of spell have their movement rate increased by 2 per rank. No, it's just movement rate increase. Yep. Yeah, you have a party of up to four guys. There is permadeath though, so if anybody dies, that's it. That character is dead. But there are some other characters you can pick up in the game. So dying feels bad, so but the game lets you save anywhere, so as long as you're saving often, you shouldn't really be... You know, if you die in a battle, you just restart the battle. Or redo the battle. 8 damage, what the hell? Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, it's got that very kind of very D&D slash Baldur's Gate style combat. This is very tactical. You have to put your characters in the right spot. You have to, get like a range of things like spells, and there's like height advantages, and of course, you want to attack enemies from behind if you can. To do additional damage. It's got some damn armor on that makes them really hard to do damage to them. Yeah. Well, in Baldur's Gate on PC had, it's D&D style combat, right? So you got this way more tactical one. There's a lot of missing, like your stats actually do matter significantly. If you don't have a lot of dexterity, you're going to be missing a lot. Don't have a lot of strength, you're not going to be doing a lot of damage. And of course, every time you get a battle, or you finish a battle, you get a lot of experience, but then you don't just have levels, you actually get stats that you have to put your points into. So you get stats, you get different abilities, stuff like thievery and healer, stuff like that, so you can kind of master different skills, you can do different character builds. So there's a lot of complexity to the game, which is great. The games with decent complexity as long as, it's not overwhelming, and this one isn't. The beginning is a little tough, but once you get past the beginning... These Chaos Warriors are going to be hard to hit, aren't they? Damage. Yeah, so I was going to make it hard to hit anything with armor. So if I fight a lot of armored dudes, I'll probably have to switch out to her other sword. Because right now she's not hitting at all. Let's try it. Or I'll try to give the sword to the wizard. So we're sticking with this one. Well, so it depends on your likes. I mean, Western style RPGs aren't for everybody. I mean, I'm not as big a fan of Western RPGs as I am like JRPGs, but the hate this game gets is unfounded, I think. It's just people, try to compare it to a Western, Japanese-style RPG, and it's kind of an unfair comparison. It has a lot of bang for your buck. I mean, it's definitely rougher on the edges, don't get me wrong. But you could definitely do a lot worse. Chaos robes, eh? Protection 10, that's a really nice protection, jeez. Dexterity -1, endurance -2. That kind of sucks. So you get, well, it gives you magic resist. You lose 2 health, basically. But that protection, the protection is damn nice. Yeah, I mean, at this point, the combat goes pretty quick, so is it really that slow? I don't know. What am I using right now, armor-wise? Scorpion skill. So -1 dexterity, 7 protection. This will give me... Find the damn thing. Right past it. There it is. So same dexterity loss. I lose 2 health, but I gain 3 protection, and I get 25% resist magic. That's definitely worth it for 2 loss. Question is, who wants it? I mean, Brina needs all the help she can get, but do I want to lose 1 dexterity for her? She'd lose out on that, on that stealth. But I mean, do I really care about stealth? It's a nice amount of protection. It's like 4 protection more than she has. Yeah, screw it. 1 dexterity. I mean, at this point, I mean, her dexterity is maxed out. She'll have 29 dexterity, but her endurance is low enough that I can easily spend, you know, the XP to get that endurance back. You know, I've played 3 PS2 games, the launch titles, Eternal Ring, Evergrace, and Summoner. Those have already been played. It's been a while though since we played some PS2 games, so Might and Magic will be our next one. That's the next game. We got Dark Cloud coming up shortly too. That dragon stuff I could probably give to somebody else. See what's somebody else using. Scorpion scale. I'd lose 1 protection. Is it worth it though? I think for her it'll be worth it. She doesn't need the extra protection. Although she get plus 10 stealth, but that wouldn't help her. She doesn't get stealth to begin with. What's he using? Scorpion scale as well. Yeah. Yeah, I get 1 extra dexterity. Yeah, let's give it to him. So lose 1 protection, but gain 1 extra dexterity and some stealth. I've already played Evergrace. Kingdom Forever will be played once I eventually get to it. I'm playing the games in chronological order, in the order they were released in North America. So Evergrace came out in 2000. Forever Kingdom, I don't know when that comes out, but I'll be playing it at that point. But yeah, Evergrace definitely had a unique soundtrack, that's for sure. Very odd. Let's go over here. Just as strange, but more interesting. Here, that game's not the best. Evergrace was weird. I mean, between Evergrace and Eternal Ring, Evergrace was definitely the stronger release title from Software, but it definitely had some issues as well. I'm curious. Yeah, okay. So increasing mirror did increase its range, its casting range. Never tried using it since I leveled it up. 3 too low. Too high. That game had like a memory leak as well. As a boss, I just could not kill. Like, he was literally invulnerable. There's nothing I could do that could damage him. Now, I like rebooted the game and then loaded my save, and then he was I could easily kill him. It's like there's like a memory leak of some kind that made him invulnerable. It even just like soft, like if I just reloaded the game, it wouldn't. I couldn't kill him. I literally had to reboot the game. I could not figure out for the life of me, like, what the hell am I doing wrong? Why can't I hit him? No matter what I did, I could not hit the. I could not do damage. So that was fun. Stepping on my nostalgia. I mean, that game wouldn't. Yeah, usually these games aren't meant to be played for like very long periods of time, so it's one of those things that probably not many people have noticed back in the day. But, you know, considering I've been streaming for 13 hours right now, I tend to play long play sessions with these games, so those weird things like that, I'll usually find it. Just wrecking these guys. Alright, last two are probably gonna run away now. I'm getting turns, they're not even spawning. It's like, what am I doing with my turns? Alright, they're gonna flee for sure. No, maybe not. Bandit boss. If it was anything other than bandit boss, he definitely would have ran. Oh, never mind, he flees. Alright. That's usually the case. You have, if you have like 2 dudes left to spawn, they'll run away. Especially if they're really far from you. And this guy seems to be taking his time though. He does have range, so maybe he'll stick around a little longer, but he's alone now. There we go. See, sometimes they flee and they just like literally stay in place and flee. But you know, I still get XP, so who cares? Who cares how they flee? Alright. Good amount of XP. I want to level up now. I want to level up a stat. You level up as thief more. I mean, I don't really need it for picking locks, but the hit chances and increases damage inflicted from behind. That could be useful. Maybe warrior. Yeah, let's level up warrior. 2 critical hits is always nice. Wizard. I need to level up wizard. Yeah, I need to level up everything on him. Like, I haven't really started picking up spells yet, but I mean, considering he's gonna be able to use any spell, I think that's a big bonus there. So, I kind of need him to be very wizardly. In fact, let's raise his intelligence. Let's max that out. Alright. For him, half it is going up naturally, which is good. Let's raise his willpower. But nah. Stamina. Endurance. I wonder what these max out at. I mean, I'm sure there's a maximum for them too, but her strength increase your stamina a bit. Her more dexterity. Strength. Anybody take damage in that fight? Something I'm finding is we're not taking that much damage in fights. I have to heal less and less often. Be quiet. Run away! It's treasure in the middle of nowhere. Healing potion. Yeah, I don't think there's really gonna be too much treasure that's out in the middle of nowhere that's useful. It seems to be like a Draco wyvern. It seems to be a little bigger than the wyverns we were fighting before. Maybe it is just more wyverns. And of course, they're like 20 miles away from us. Weakness. Resisted. What? But I feel like maximum intelligence. Guess they must have high. It's that skill that that I haven't like leveled up at all. I guess the only thing I could do at that point would be to level up my wizardry skill. Damn it. Well, if that's going to hit anybody, that's probably the best one to hit. The one that does least amount of damage. Avoid the attack. What? Bell Hunter. You sure if it has a win state? Yeah, I'm not too sure. Well, it's one of those games that was like a super budget game on release, right? One of those like, what do they call it there? Like 1500 yen series or whatever in Japan. It was basically designed as a budget game. It's comparative party game RPG. Go and have persistent characters. You have a board that's basically that, no real story. I'm hoping there's some sort of like end state, some sort of, even if there's some sort of progression, where maybe you could, like play every board, but then there's not really an ending. Like you can just keep replaying the boards. Then, if I beat every board. Kind of weird not having a story though if it's an RPG. I mean, I haven't done too much research into these games, but most places have it listed as an RPG, so I guess we'll find out when we get to it. These things have have a lot of defense. Abercan there stuck inside of that web. Ain't helping things. It's its own thing, yeah. It's one of those weird ones. It's kind of like a genre. I guess they didn't have enough money for any sort of major story thing. It was like super budget, so it's like Darkstone was slated for the budget bin as soon as it got released. Is Abercan ever gonna get paralyzed there? I guess not. Sure. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's worth seeking out these treasure chests in the middle of the field. The ones inside of dungeons, yes, but anything out in the field like this, it's just gonna be negligible worth. I did have one that was like 2,000 gold or whatever, but all you're getting is gold. I have like 100,000 gold with nothing to spend it on. But I guess we are in a new town. Maybe they're gonna have some stuff to buy in this town. I'll have to update the, I think Eternal Punishment should be starting to show up on YouTube, so I gotta update the video list to make it show up on the spreadsheet. So I haven't updated that recently. Three hours, yeah. I mean, a lot of that was in the gambling dens, though. Let's be honest. That game had a lot of content. I mean, I basically did everything there was to do, practically. Short of, like, you know, playing New Game Plus. Stupid wolves. They're not hard, but just gotta go through all of them. Of course, they won't run away because there's like 4 left. I don't have a problem. I can stop any time. Alright, at least these guys are running away. I guess because there's only 2 of them on the field, so... You haven't given it a try yet? Ugh. Be afraid. Be very afraid. I mean, stuff like the, if you have a turbo controller or whatever, you can play this, just leave the slots running for a few hours. Let it run overnight. A spirit wolf? Or a dire wolf? It's a dire wolf. Should really make those icons look different. He's like, nope. I ain't staying around. It's weird that they put, like, they've been putting bosses and stuff in the second group of enemies instead of the first group. It's like they're having their minions take you on first. Almost. Yeah, for that one I'll probably just play Golden. There's no reason to play both versions of that game. Basically the same. Just more content. Get to try the PlayStation TV when I get to that one. Alright. Some happy music. The music in this game is terrible, but at least it's not as bad as the first Towns music. That one was just horrendous. Hello, travelers. Be ye? Well, step through. Welcome to Port Said. Town's that way for thieves. Left for the owlheads and historians. And anyways, you like for the festival, which is bound to spill over the streets anyway, if you know what I mean. Let's walk through. Aren't you the guard? That I am, sir. Baltham's my name. I stand halfway through a meal, so you can excuse me for refusing all your professional duties at this time. God, it's hard to read. Meanwhile, you don't seen wolves or jackals, do yous? Therefore, cross as you likes. Thank you, Balfin. Are there any boats in Port Said? Why do you ask, sir? Are you a seagoing lad? Not exactly. Eh? I need a boat. Not that I wouldn't know, sir. Tricky dealing, as I hear. Keep that in mind. Yeah. Which is weird. I mean, that's the first Persona on PC, isn't it? Surprised they brought that and not, like, Persona 5. I guess that means they'll probably eventually come out Persona 5 on PC. I'm really curious who they got to compose this music. This game. I mean, they obviously did it on a very tight budget. Because, I mean, you can barely call this music. Oops. There's a ladder there. You open for business, sir? Good day, me hearty. Seems like a good place to, wow, yeah, to level up Thief. Let's see how much it costs. Yeah, he can't get Thief, but I can get Thief. Level it up. 51,000 for her. For your Can she get warrior? Oh, she can. Nice. There we go. That'll help. First Persona was on PC? Really? It's kind of like Valkyria Chronicles? Yeah. Sword thrown. I mean, this guy's got a lot of skills. Yeah. Dexterity potion, stealth, strength, bow of shielding, magic air shield. And that's. I'm trying to remember. If magic, I think, is like a natural thing, so it just gives me like more defense, I guess. Dragon Fang. 60 base hit, damage 4. But getting thrown stuff at this point. Bending cloak, stealth, enchanted hide. It's pretty shitty. Yeah, this guy doesn't give us a lot of money. It's like the lowest value I've seen. Chandra, thanks the host. How's it going this evening? Welcome, welcome, welcome to more of this game, which is actually getting better. It's still slow, but it's definitely sped up quite a bit. Welcome, everyone. Where are you playing tonight, Chandra? Bunch of Canadians? Yes. Happy belated Canada Day to all the fellow Canadians. It's like the ninja trap. Wait, I hit exit and it still tried to disarm the trap. Wow. Tinker's gloves. Ooh. This one dexterity mechanic. Nice. I'll definitely take that. Oh god, not more Canadians. We're sorry, Alkman. Beat Final Fantasy Night, congrats. Nice. Was the ending worth it? Probably. It was a good ending in that game. Fantastic game. Tinker's gloves. There, should be less likely to blow up traps now. Forgot over the years. It was new again. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a nice thing about replaying these games. You have like some vague memories of things, but there's so many. I mean, it's impossible to remember a game, like especially an RPG in detail. 10, 15 years down the road. It's just it's impossible. He's traveled in a group called hockey teams. It's a gaggle of hockey teams. We have hockey brawls whenever two hockey teams meet up. It's dangerous. Hi, good day, sailor boy. It's ugly face on her. Thief, yeah, seems to be a good place to level up anything in Thief. That dude downstairs is definitely the main Thief vendor. Dagger, hatchet, poison dart, stealth blade, 32,000. 2 damage, plus 2 dexterity, plus 3 stealth. Wow. Darkness, resist lunar. It seems to be a really good blade, except for the damage output is horrendous. This is definitely that thief thing. They have igloos, exactly. Except in summer, we got to run around trying to find more snow to pack in our igloos. In the stream at 160p. With like Japanese language. Yeah, I'm fluent in Japanese, except no, I'm not. I wish I could learn Japanese using the Ibidu for in DS4. Oh yeah, that's good. Might have to consider picking one up. So I mean, I use DS4 Windows, but problem is I'm using just a generic Bluetooth adapter, and I'm like about 6 feet away from the adapter, and if I move maybe like a foot, sometimes it just like I lose Bluetooth connection like a split second. Which I mean, if you're playing a game like this, it doesn't really matter. But if you're playing like an action game, it could like screw you up your input. You're like, what the fuck? I can't move. So that kind of sucks. It does job most of the time, but yeah, you almost need line of sight. Right, she sells things for a good price here. Let's sell her 18 giant axes. All of them. We make more money than we know what to do with. Keep this one. No, just sell everything. I don't think I'm gonna need to use a any sort of like range weapons. Use the Steam thing. Well, I mean, DS4 Windows works fine. You can customize however you want DS4 Windows. So the problem is not the software; it's the Bluetooth adapter. This chainmail, cloth armor. Let's hide. Hold on to it just in case you need to use stealth. The armor, plate mail, scale, scorpion scale. Always make more. Kite shield. Sun shield to hold on to. I don't know if this is useful in any way, but I mean, we can't get rid of it anyways. Can I sell these maps? I mean, once I discover the thing and when it shows up on my map, I don't really need to carry them, do I? But it doesn't seem like inventory is an issue in this game. Like you can carry 99 of everything, it seems. There's nothing blocking you from keeping a lot of stuff. Some big ass meat just laying around. It's like walking to a butcher shop. The Thief Guild underneath. How did I even... I think I was like clicking here and I accidentally went underground. Just these barrels, like... I didn't expect to suddenly be underground. Yeah, I guess I could always do that. Luckily, it's like it's sticking. It's in the front USB port of my tower, so I mean it's kind of line of sight. If it was behind, I'd probably have a lot more issues. But yeah, I guess I could always use the USB extension cable. Those things are basically designed to be used for things like mice and keyboards, which are like right next to the PC. So they're not designed for decent range. We'll be streaming until next Wednesday. We'll be playing Kingdom Hearts. Nice. Can't wait to get to Kingdom Hearts again. That's gonna be It's actually relatively late on the PS2, isn't it? Kingdom Hearts. It's gotta be like 2005, 2004, probably. I'm guessing. It's gonna be a long time before we get to the meat of the PS2. Story so far. Yeah, I was considering getting that, but I already have all the other, like, Kingdom Hearts collections. I was like, there's no point getting the story so far. It's basically the same thing as all those combined, so... So I've already got, like, 1.5 and 2.5 HD. I've got 2.8. I've got Kingdom Hearts 3, so it's pretty much all of those all in one. 10 games, yeah, sounds about right. The only thing is, obviously, with those, you don't get the portable games. You get like the cutscenes from the portable games, but you don't get like the full games, especially the DS ones. Basically, the plot. Closer. Nyala, who runs the Four Winds, is a witch laddie. Look out, she'll boil you in a pot. A witch! Looks like the spirit. That's definitely the spirit. You haven't seen the spirit in previous areas. Let's go see him. The reverse talking spirit. Yeah, he doesn't seem to make any noise when he walks. I guess makes sense being a spirit and all. That would be why I might have missed them in previous areas. I figure out how to get down there. Can we get down there? Don't think I can get down from here. Gotta get down from that other side, I guess. Can't go this way. Find a way around, I guess. Go back outside. Guess we gotta go outside. 1,000 gold just laying around just outside of town. No, I guess maybe he's not accessible. He's just there to so you can see him, but you can't get down there. Unless there's like an exit from one of the bottom of the houses. I don't see any way of getting over there. Alright, Chandra, you have a great night. I'm probably not going to be on for much longer. I've been streaming for like 13.5 hours. Just want to see what's up in this town here before I head out. A mysterious spirit. Yeah, I think he's just hanging around just to hang around, I think. I don't think you can actually talk to him, because unless I can somehow jump down. Two minutes too late. Spirit's gone now. It does seem to be like a... Yeah, there's like an entrance or a cave thing right there. The spirit's gone, so... Use a time of the day thing. Maybe the... From the well? Or that Thieves Guild thing we saw? Seems like it's late in the day now, so probably shows up in the middle of the afternoon. Hey, James. Oh, there's Paper Mario as well. Seems like a lot of people forget the Paper Mario was on N64. Because that one's an actually good game. Nobody remembers the good games. This one is one of those games that you either love or hate. If you like Western style RPGs, this one's got a lot of content, a lot of customizability. If you're not a big fan of Western style RPGs, you're probably not gonna like this too much. Hello, handsome. You look like you need a friend. Care to join me? Why not? I'm Aileron. What did you wanted to talk about? Oh, nothing special. The times, the tides, this and that. I have to admire the way you got past the guards on the bridge. You mean that dimwit who fancies himself a knight? What did you say your name was? Call me Keelan. Unless there is another name your little heart desires. Yes, well... You seem capable, and... I seem like a capable and resourceful woman, don't I? Yes. And you're currently on an important quest that you're always looking for resourceful young women to join you. Well, not exactly. I mean, I do admire ingenuity. What other skills do you have? I am the stealthiest woman alive when I want to be. No lock is too tough, and no wall is too high. Yeah, we already have a thief, but thanks. Then, if I want to get something, you can get it for me? I'd like to try, handsome. Would you like to? I mean, if you want to, that is. What I'm saying is... like to join my group? Could be fun, but hey, listen up, Aileron. I want to have that fun. You're gonna have to drop somebody. Nope. You're staying with me, Abercon. Yeah, we don't need a second thief. I don't know. It's weird, right? It's one of those things like everybody forgets about the good game. It's like the best RPG on the N64, but every time people think of the N64 RPGs, they think of Quest 64. That's like number one in anybody's mind for some reason. Because of course it's the first one people think of. It's got 64 in the name. I guess Paper Mario is also on the GameCube, or at least Thousand Year Door, so people seem to remember that one more. I'm sure not a lot of people end up playing Paper Mario because it's on the N64, so that probably didn't help things. It's weird, yeah. It's like one of those weird, forgotten games, forgotten great games. At least it's available on Virtual Console, which helps too. Alright, so we got a potential character. If, our thief dies or something like that, and I don't feel like reloading for some reason, I got her. Yella. Any rooms, young one? I mean, she can't be much younger than I am. This great big inn all by yourself? It's me mums and dads. They're not here right now. You are the Four Winds, coziest rooms in Port Said. My name's Niala. I was in charge while mum and dad's away. It's rather lonesome here working all by yourself. The man in the funny hat comes. He talks to me. Man in the funny hat. Tailwalk? I'm everywhere. He juggles and sings, but not like the lady. He looks up at the sky and tells me I'll have my own great sailing ship when I'm old. Tells me I'll cast magical spells and search the sea for treasure. I like him. And he asks about the wilding. I see. Do you know a wilding? Me? No. A wilding is dangerous. If he sees me, he'll kill me. If I meet a wilding, I'll have to go tell the man in the hat right away. You too. Yep, you totally haven't met a wilding or anything. First tell me where your parents are. Somewhere along the shoreline, fishing with my brother. I don't like the water, so I stay here. Why don't you like the water, Nyala? Scary things, and the lady. There's a lady in the water? No, silly. Lady who sings about the water. She sings about the water, and she sings about the nights. If you see her, run away. Make a room? Oh, I guess I don't have a choice. You sound nice. Maybe I'll let you stay. We're deeply honored by your compliment, and I will pay richly for your hospitality. You talk silly funny. Room is 5 gold pieces each. Why are the rooms in this, like, inns in this game are so ridiculously cheap? I have 100,000 gold. And they're charging me 5 gold pieces. Stay at the inn, like, what the hell? Special rate for you because you don't smell fishy. Sure. Good. Room's all yours. You're much better looking than the other guests. I mean, that's half the price of an herb. They're selling. You can rent a room for less than the price of an herb. Like, what the hell? There's gotta be a path down from here. The spirit's back. How do we get to that path? It's like a cave right there. Or tell the damn tree in the way. Yeah, it's definitely a cave right there. That's the closest house. Is there a cellar? Alright, let's go check that Thieves Guild again. One was in the basement at least. It's pretty far though. Let's check this house first. Nothing. Yeah, Thieves Guild is like way over here. It was in the first house. There's no way that would lead down to that area there. No. Well doesn't go there. Well's full of water, so that doesn't help things. This weird looking place here. My old friend Captain Aman was just in looking for someone to hire out a ship. You look pretty seaworthy yourself, friend. Merchant Wizard 3. Spells. Brilliance. Do I need to raise my intelligence? Not really. Endurance. Stupidity. Weakness. Would be the... I might as well get these spells just for the hell of it, I mean. What else am I going to spend my money on? Might as well max out all her spells or give her all their spells. Rihanna has learned stupidity. It just sounds weird. There. I'll probably never use them, but... I mean, stupidity would probably be good against... Oops. Characters. Or against casters, since it would give them a decent chance of, like, fizzling their spells, but... I don't know. Considering most of the time you're not even close enough to cast that to an enemy, it seems like it'd be a very moderate use. Elaborate descriptions of junk. See chapter 2. Chapter 2. Moon stars, set of rhythms, magic burn bright. Close the book. Prefatory remarks. Historical musings. New naming magic. Practical considerations. All who know their true name may tap into the power that stars and moon shine upon us. Dangers. Cast away the celestial realm. Thereafter roam the physical world, rendering everything it touches until it achieves a spiritual reunion. I'm betting we'd probably get more information if we had Lore Master, but So you think you know how to steer a boat. You're wrong, you ignorant lubber. You don't learn that sort of thing out of books. Or maybe how to tug in a fishnet. Ha, you're making me laugh. Close the book, child. Best book. Mr. Alchemist dude again. I guess they just kind of show up from place to place. They kind of follow you around if you don't pick them up right away. Fables for children. In the ocean, Queen search for wisdom. Stone Pillar, Queen is rescued. Final awakening. Nope. Lights, wicks. Beacons. Mirrors. Wait, this seems kind of important. The wick burns down, relight it, ye the tallow. Tallow is wet, replace ye the candle. The beacon shineth not when the candle is lit, polish ye the mirror. Woe betide ye if mirror be broke, for then will the ships be riven, must fire be summoned from the realms of spirit. To break a mirror? That's basically what he's saying. Yeah, I don't see any other cave entrance anywhere, so I have no idea how to get to that spirit. Don't mind me, I'm just rummaging through your house. Mashing the button. Luckily it wasn't a trap chest. I would have accidentally unlocked it, blown ourselves up. Maybe which treasures look at here, lad? Get Troubadour leveled up. Troubadour seems like it's pretty useless at this point. I mean, all it does is raises chances to hit, but considering it would take Alorond out of the picture, and everybody has like maximum dexterity at this point, it'd be rather useless. Dealt with the knight by the bridge? No, not yet. Should go and talk to him. He's a role playing to us in Port Said. I've been thinking, what is that, jester? You really? Yep, totally a jester. Let's hope it didn't wear you out. I don't think I know you. You claim to know how this began, or where it goes, and who will. If you claim to know how... Walk on, jester. I don't like riddles. Excuse me, I'll explain. There walked upon the portside bow a boy who wondered why and how. This man has to be a strange and magical feel to him. Don't I? So he searched high and he searched low to find the answers he should know. I don't think I've ever seen anyone stranger. I assure you, you haven't. Elrond, quick, make a sign of warding. No. Let's hear the rest. There's a good knight. But where on land or air or sea exists the key to set him free? You don't know that much about me. We do not know, we only guess. Your life may be an awful mess. If you're the one without a name, prepare yourself for deadly games. So many wizards long ago denied what legends told was so, and secrets Ardra ordered lost. A fourth school wizard learned at cost. We watch the quest, but who will win? A chaos mistress grins and grins. What fourth school wizard? It's no surprise, just use your eyes. We'll speak again. Well, that was weird. So I didn't get like a journal entry for that. I thought water is like splatting against the invisible walls. It prevents you from going out into the sea. Fancy painting. Again, I pressed the button too fast. Almost blew myself up for one spice. Why is there like a trap thing in the middle of a house anyways? Seems like a really weird thing to have in a house. Especially a bag. That's an interesting design on that sail. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get to that that spirit. I mean, it clearly looks like there's a cave down there, but I have no clue how to get to that cave. Plate gauntlets. Plus 2 protection. It's pretty good. Doesn't seem to harm us in any way. What are we using right now? Those are gloves, so whoever doesn't have gloves, I guess. He's using ruddy gloves. But I'm not using troubadour, so I'd rather have the protection. He is using Jundar gauntlets. Plus 1 damage. I think I'll hold on to those. Of course, she's using the Tinker's gloves. Yeah, let's fight 2 of those. Mechanic and merchant. Heartseeker bow. Pretty decent bow if we, cared about bows. Nothing else is good. No secret cave entrance. Oh, that way. We're looking for a crew. What kind of crew? What kind we got here now? Crack on the head and bam! You wake up in the cave. Oh, in the cave. We want to go to a cave. Irrational. I tell ya, and it certainly ain't legal. What do you mean by the cave? I think I mean the darkness and danger and full of monsters. Ain't no reason to search caves. Ain't no treasure in Port Said. Ain't no cave with treasure near the sea. Thanks for telling me. So I guess we have to get kidnapped. Ooh, a lightning rod. Like that. Kate, not be myself. Only the bones of my poor old Kate keep me company. I see, I'm sorry, sir. Don't patronize me, boy. My poor lost Kate. I don't desire to trouble you further, sir. I'm looking to hire a boat, and you're in the wrong place, boyo. Be gone, but I need... Can't you be seeing there's no boats here? Boathouse is across the way. That'll do you any good. What do you mean? Can't you see the fog of death around you, boy? Can't you smell the chaos in the air? Yes, but... Lighthouse, she's all burnt out. No boats be sailing. We went to the lighthouse. We killed the dragon, does that count? Perhaps someone can fix it. Bah, no remedy there. I'm weirdly afeard of that place. I'll no go near it. Besides, you need powerful magic to rekindle that flame. What kind of magic? Not to be had here, boy. But if you dare, if you had a heart of stone, seek ye under the town in the caves. Caves? Aye, lad, but the cave's also accursed. Master of Death lived there once. He's gone now, but the curse remains. Watch him as done for me poor old Kate. Was him as snuffed the lighthouse flame and left us in fog and darkness. I'm not afraid. I am. He withered me, Kate, just as he withered this town, and now I lie here alone with only my poor Kate's bones. He'll curse ye too. I'll seek the caves, and I'll rekindle his lighthouse. There, Kate, no more trouble now. Sir? Rest easy, Kate. I'll fetch ye a blanket. Was that the one that we, like... we searched her bones and got the lightning rod? This guy wants to bone his ex-wife. Oh jeez, what the hell was that thing? The fuck is this? Is that because we stole the thing? Fighting death? Wraith. Oh, the Wraith seems pretty weak. It's already pretty damn dark. I don't think you need cast darkness. That's even darker. It must be lunar based. Just a hunch. It's like too many damn spells now. Wraith killed. I mean, it's kind of already dead. I wonder whether there's a Wraith me because that guy told us about Kate. That or we stole the rod and it pissed it off. Either way. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna have to call it there for tonight. It's been like 14 freaking hours. Wow, that's gotta be a record. This game's not terrible though. I mean, I'm definitely having more fun with the game now than I was earlier on. I guess because we have a pretty OP team, so I'm gonna stop the timer there. And yeah, I'll call it there for tonight. Tomorrow I'll be on again, probably around noonish or so. We'll play some more. I mean, it seems like we have to go through this cave thing, and then we have to go to the lighthouse, fix the lighthouse, and then we'll probably be able to go to that island. So that's going to be a little bit of work there. But we've already been to the lighthouse, so I just have to make my way back there after we get whatever we need in the cave. It sounds like a spell, probably some sort of fire spell, maybe. And then, I guess we'll go to that island, eventually make our way to Terminor. So we're making progress. It's 30 hours in. I could see this game being like a 60. It's gonna be 60 plus probably, but it doesn't feel like as long as it would have been earlier on playing the game. Let's see if there's anybody online we can host up for tonight before we head out. It's online right now. I got Peebs playing some Might and Magic 6. Good old Eminem. So we'll host up Peebs, and we'll go from there. It's me time. Thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more Aidyn Chronicles goodness. And I'll catch you all tomorrow for some more of this wonderful game. Have a great night, everybody. I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.